Bow. No, my mic arm. Oh wow. Just a second, my mic arm is in trouble. Oh, come on, I just bought it. Oh, this sucks. Properly sucks. Help! There's gotta be a better way. Okay, just a second, I gotta fix my microphone. Why? Why does it have to be like? Oh crap! No! Sorry. It's so hard to get tech right, dude. Why does it have to be so hard? Oh, why yo? Okay. Oh, you got to be kidding. On the whole side. Alright, that's a problem. Okay, so I just bought this mic arm, but the desk clamp failed. I don't know if you can. Rubber kind of. And you know, it's not entirely this thing's fault. It's that my side of the desk doesn't allow this to fully sit all the way in. So it is also kind of my fault too, I gotta say. but still, it didn't really last long. The rubber thing is really thin, and I paid over $100 for this. God dang it. Ah, let's think. This sucks, man. Again, I can't entirely fault this thing. And what I tried to do just now was to use the clamp from my previous mic arm. And my previous mic arm had a... If you've been watching me, it had some trouble keeping the mic itself up, right? And there just was no fix for it. I tried glue gunning it. I tried, you know, those seal thread thingy, like tape things. I tried that too, and none of them worked. So I decided to just buy a new mic arm, and thankfully it does have the mic up. It does, you know, keep it up until I literally hit the go live button, and then I came back with my pizza that I was hoping to enjoy, and then I saw this thing collapsed on the desk. And the clamp is a bit of a joke, I do have to say. Especially this rubber thing. It's not up to standard, is it? This thing's in... Mic arm. Why is it so hard to get a mic arm right? Why is that? Why the hell is that? It's brand new. I bought it brand new. And again, just in case I come across looking like you know I'm complaining that this is a faulty item, it's half my fault too, because like I said, the side of the desk doesn't have enough room for this to clamp properly all the way in. So it is on me too. I can't entirely fault this. So what I tried to do was I tried to reuse the previous mic arm's clamp, because the previous mic arm's clamp was better than this one, because it allowed any amount of depth regarding the desk, like a clamp space. So, but the problem is I just realized that the hole, you know, the hole where the bottom of the mic arm goes into, it's not compatible. A different sized hole. The hole is different sized, and I cannot widen the hole. The hole is too small. The holes, man, the holes. So I'll just stream like this. How are you guys doing? Yeah, for the entirety of the stream, I'll just do this. Hi guys, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. This was supposed to be a work stream and maybe some chat, but here we are. Me forced to work out with this heavy mic arm. Maybe my mic is too heavy. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe my mic is just too darn heavy. That could be it. That could be it. Put some flex tape on there and that should be good as new. Flex tape? Well, Korea does not have flex tape, unfortunately. I'll have to import one. I don't even know if it's legal to import such a power of an item, of a product. You should hire a person to just hold the mic arm for you. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Definitely cheaper than buying a mic arm. I think I can return this. It is covered. Free return. I hope. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe. I'll have to try. But it failed. Hello, what's up? How are you doing? Thank you for joining. And I was trying to be a good person, a responsible person today, and actually be productive, because as you see behind me, there is an orange presence. Do you see that? Do you see that orange presence? Kind of be like a burb. Also sunglasses and all. boss is watching, I disappointed her right from the get-go by a collapsing mic arm. A menacing figure, exactly. My man can't even eat because of the mic. I know, I have this pizza right in front of me. A leftover pizza from like 2 days ago. But my arm's occupied because the mic arm, the arm part of the mic arm has failed. So I have to become the mic arm. What a tragedy. What a tragedy. It's because there's no pineapple on pizza. Oh, it is pineapple pizza. Of course it is. I don't know if you can really see or tell, but there's pineapple on there. And you know what else? You know what else that is a proof that I know what I'm doing? Because it's cold pizza. I have a microwave, but I decided to not heat it up on purpose. Yes. No, it's actually not. It's the opposite of floppy. It's kind of like lunch pizza for me. Alright, I gotta fix this. I think the only solution right now is to go back to my old ways. Just a sec. Sucks. Can you hear me? It's not the most elegant solution, but at least I don't have to worry about an arm. So it just stands here. Hey, that's too tall. Alright, I'll just keep it like this. How about that? Can you still hear me? Is it close enough, I assume? Loud and clear? Okay. Alright. Sorry about that. Again, technology can be frustrating. I thought humanity at this point in 2025, with all AIs and, you know, super quantum computers and RTX 5090, I don't know. And we still haven't found a solution for a mic arm. Disappointing day for humanity. But there is something funny I witnessed before going live. Well, it's not. Well, I mean, depending on how you look at it. But have you seen that news of Risu? Did you guys hear about what happened to Risu? Nice shirt. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, by the way, someone gave me a super chat. Thank you for that. Hikari, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Almost missed it. Thank you. Really appreciate the mic arm funds. New mic funds. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so Risu's YouTube got hacked. It was crony all over again, okay? and it was hacked by, you know, there was like crypto stream type of deal. So Risu is coming back with the Nut coin now. I think it's been too long since we had a monopoly of the Clock Lady's crony coin. But now I think we are about to witness a proper competition. The Nut coin. And you know this, I said it's kind of half funny because, you know, it is unfortunate that a channel can get hacked like that. How does it happen? So, and that's not fun, right? But thankfully hololive is big, where they can establish a direct contact to YouTube probably to resolve an issue like this very fast. But if it were to happen to somebody smaller, then I don't think it's going to be a fun day. Another reason why it's a bit of an interesting topic is because there's always somebody. There's always that one person or two or three or more that goes out and actually makes these kind of damn coins, like for real. And let me tell you, and I thought this is a common knowledge logic that I don't need to tell you about, but apparently some people, they have to be told that those are scam, okay? If they're not scam, they sure ain't gonna earn you money, okay? Don't, if you ever go online because you're just wondering and curious and see these coins up there, crony coin and nut coin, do not go for them. Do not buy them. Yes, we make jokes about them because we're making jokes about them assuming that you are a grown-up with logic, knowing that those things are not legit. If they are, they're not going to earn you money, alright? So, do not go. And the reason why I'm emphasizing this is because when I uploaded me joking about crony coin, there were surely more than one comment asking me if it was legit, okay? So, I'm not even kidding when I tell you that there are people who really think it's real. I don't think hololive and Cover are actually going to go out of their way, stage a hacking incident for them to shill on a coin, a cryptocurrency, okay? So please don't be like that. Please don't do that. Please don't fall for it. Obviously, please don't do it, as in don't make them either. But yes, people. Again, I'm not making this up. There were more than one comment asking me if it was real, if it's real. So don't do it. But yeah, I'm still. It's still funny, like joking about them, and I think it's just a good way of making an unfortunate event and turn it around into something, you know, entertaining, right? Because they're entertainers. That's what they do. So Nutcoin probably is going to become something, right? And then what would be even funnier would be Callie going online again on stream and calling Nutcoin a BS. Rob Tom, thank you so much for joining. How are you doing? Someone's going to make it and people will buy, sadly. Oh, I promise you someone's doing it right now. If it hasn't happened already, I don't know the tech behind it, but apparently it's probably like it's really easy to just make one. So yeah, I'm sure someone's already working, if not already. Mules, thanks so much for 8 months of based. Is this where I can invest in crony coin as told about in the all for one video? Also, it was great seeing the whole weekend again. Yes, that's how I afforded a penthouse that's looking down on Wall Street, Broadway, or what was it? What's the area? The famous New York Street. The buildings. That's how I afforded, and you know, with my very expensive suit, obviously, right? Thank you so much for your continued membership support. I really appreciate it. And Hope you have a good weekend, okay? Thank you so much. Ethereal, thank you so much for your super chat. Sad for the mic. Hope you have a good and enjoyable working stream with delicious food, drinks, and possible nap. No, I've never napped. What are you talking about? I've never napped on stream. Those other allegations, sure, okay, but nap? I've never slept on stream. No, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I don't think it was Wall Street. That it was no. It was Wall Street is completely somewhere else. It was Gosh, why am I having a hard time remembering the actual most popular place in New York? All the screens and such. Why am I forgetting that? The screens, all the screens. The wall of screens after screens. The Times Square, thank you so much. Times Square. Evas. Why are you forgetting that? Times Square. Times Square, yeah, Times Square. That was a good experience though. And it's just incredible how diverse professions are in the hololive fandom. And I'm sure every one of you in chat right now are working at places that I will never imagine. Alright? Just with my videos, recent videos, we got a person working at NASDAQ. We got a person freaking flying a plane, right? And that same person who is flying that plane was a former Dragon space program director. And Linkat, who was also in the passenger seat, was telling us how somebody that he knows is a hololive fan is working to fly extra flights because that person's an airline pilot, but that person's doing extra hours because he has to buy more hololive cards. So next time when you get on a flight, alright? Next time when you get on a flight, there is a chance, more than zero, where that very pilot that's flying your flight is doing it because he needs money to buy more hololive cards. Okay? So it's a diverse fandom, this. It's a very diverse fandom with very diverse people, which just cracks me up. The idea of an airline pilot going for more extra flights just to afford more hololive cards? I mean, I don't know if I should be happy about that fact or be concerned about that fact. So Aiden says, I will follow his footsteps. Please don't. Are you going to follow it to the T? Like, to becoming an airline pilot so that you can be in debt and have to do extra flights to afford hololive cards? If that's what you're going for, honestly, respect. Yeah, exactly. How much is bro spending on holo cards? How much? I thought that was just hilarious. But yeah, Ethereal, thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate it again. It's always pleasure to have you in chat. Thank you so much. And have a good weekend too. And Scruffy, thank you for your continued membership. 10 months of base membership. Your base. Thank you so much. My ongoing contribution to your Nutcoin investment. Nutcoin. It's nuts, man. It's nuts. I'm just, honestly, I hope Kelly comes up, well, calling that out again. That's what I want to watch. There's a chance Crony was flown by a crony. Exactly. And then there was another person apparently trying to wrap his own plane. Was a jailbird. Trying to follow steps of the guy that flew me. So we may have more Ita planes coming along. Diego Dushi says, yo, what's up, Wiki? Do not panic, but I think someone is looking at you behind you. You mean the orange bird lady? Sunglasses? That has been my life for the past 3 years. It has been like that for some time now. So I wanna think that I'm used to it. But the boss is going to watch me eat a cold pineapple pizza with chopsticks. You guys approve of this? You guys approve, right? You guys approve of this? I hope you do. I hope you do. You know, I gotta get my keyboard clean. I gotta keep my keyboard clean. Don't want grease all over my hand. No approval. Why did you decide this? Because I can. Here's a pineapple. A proper piece of pineapple. You know? Oh yeah, guess the brand of this pizza. It's actually not Korean brand. What do you think it is? Makes it taste even better with chopsticks. Pizza Hut and Domino's, both wrong. Surprisingly, both are not the answer. Try dipping in soy sauce? Hey, that's a good idea. No. I'm not that much of a monster. Hey Cedric, thanks so much for your membership. Thank you for your support, and I hope you're enjoying your weekend. Hope you're enjoying me eating pizza. Is this how I get canceled? Wasn't there a case in New York City where a politician ate a slice of pizza with fork and knife, and people were actually mad about it? Papa John's. You got it. It's Papa John's. Papa John's, where I got Hawaiian pizza and added pepperoni and some vegetable, olives and stuff. Peppers too. It's leftover. It's leftover Papa John's. It's cold. I love it. And you know what? I even added, you're gonna approve of this, I even added cheese crust. If you don't approve of cheese crust, I don't know. I have no faith in humanity. Who approves of cheese crust? Please say yes. Not gonna lie, I hate Papa John's. But I mean, Korean Papa John's might be better. Who knows? I don't know. Mozzarella, yes. I assume Raura disapproves of cheese crust. It'll be very hard to satisfy her. First we need fries on it, right? Well, I don't know. I don't think she's like that. Okay, she is picky. She did say deep dish pizza is not a pizza, right? What's your thought on that? What's the consensus on that topic? The claim that deep dish pizza is not pizza. What do you think? That a hot take? That a big hot take? I like cold pizza, but cold mozzarella? That's going over a line there. Well, have you ever not ever had the string cheese? Like cold? That's kind of like mozzarella, right? No? Oh gosh, I should stop speaking I'm getting all the facts wrong, probably. It's a pie. Nah, it's all pizza. Kinda feels like pie, but I still call it pizza. Just thicker pizza, still pizza. Pizza is pizza. Okay, alright. Jeez, alright. You got me. Okay. I'll let that slip. Did you say it was a pie? I don't remember what she exactly said, but she did say it's not pizza. That much I remember. It's just stacked pizza. Well, stacked is the wrong word. So it's just a thick pizza, yeah. It's just thick pizza. It's a pizza, but it's thick. Oh, crap. Wait. Almost fell. I got it. It didn't fall on the floor. Deep dish is more like a pie with pizza toppings. Who actually had deep dish? I once had deep dish in Chicago when I went to Chicago, the way you wanted to, and it was really good. I have to say, at least the place I visited, I forgot what it was, what place it was, but I remember them serving a really good deep dish with a crazy good Caesar salad. It was the best Caesar salad I've ever had, and they serve you in this gigantic bowl. What was the name of the place though? It was a long time ago. We call pizza pie in Italy as well. Oh, really? So it does exist then, huh? But in a pie form. Morning, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Good to see you. Deep dish is more like a pie with pizza toppings. Yeah, I guess it really depends on how you look at it. As a man that lives in Chicago, deep dish is a staple and I have it all the time. Yeah, I mean, I really like it. Aurora doesn't. How about this? Since we're in the topic of pizza, and topic of toppings, what do you think about those dessert pizzas? You know what I mean? Wow, what are the chances, the timing? That's exactly what I'm talking about right now. The sweet pizza, the dessert pizza. Where they use chocolate instead of normal savory topping. Never had one? Yeah, so what it is that it's a shape of a pizza, but they put like chocolates and like sweet stuff on it. But it's technically just dessert, but it's still like a pizza form. Yeah. Dessert. Your wording's funny. Vivek says dessert pizza is a higher atrocity. There must be like a universal condemnation on those. Okay. I don't know how you stand me eating pizza with chopstick right now, then. But thank you for still sticking with the stream here. That's funny. There once a boba one? Wait, a boba pizza? Okay, now that alright. Okay, I'm usually pretty open. We gotta search this. A boba pizza? No. Please tell me that's not real. Okay. Be ready, okay? These images need parental advisory, alright? Be ready. Oh Oh my god. What the actual? How is this real? Oh my god. Boba pizza. Why does it and they serve it with boba tea? No. Pizza Hut and Domino's in Taiwan both have bubble tea inspired pizza. They're too dangerous. Okay, this one, this okay. I have to agree. Now this has crossed all the lines in this world. This is probably against the Geneva Convention. This is breaking some war kind of crimes or whatever. This has to be war crime. It's breaking all the world agreements and freaking documents or whatever they have. It's crime against humanity. It breaks the Geneva Convention. It goes against the Paris Act, whatever that is. It goes against the very humanity. This is insane. Oh my god, the reality is even worse. I mean, the PR pictures make it at least somewhat bearable, but oh no, the real pictures. The real consumer pictures have no filters, and this is the reality. Oh my god. No matter how much you love boba tea, this ain't it, bro. Oh no. How many of you knew this was a thing? Anyone from Taiwan? Apparently this is a Taiwanese stuff. Anyone from Taiwan? Have you seen this before? Hikari says boba pizza versus pineapple on pizza. Choose your poison, chat. Oh, okay, come on. Come on. It has to be pineapple, right? What is it, guys? Boba pizza versus pineapple pizza. What is it? What is it? You have to choose one. What does it have to be? Surely it's pineapple, right? Surely. Even if you're the most hater, you're the biggest hater of pineapple pizza in the world, you have to go for it. Come on. Oh, this is not it. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, Hikari. What a question. Asking the real questions. Okay. I choose a third option. You're just gonna end it. Okay. Let me do a vote. Okay, let me do a vote. Surely, right? Surely, you're okay. I don't know. Where's the vote? Yeah, let me do a poll, right? Pizza, boba pizza, pineapple pizza, and a third option. Would you rather? All right, would you rather? Would you rather? Okay, so would you rather boba pizza, right? See it here. A pineapple pizza. And a third option. I'm sure not many people are going to choose this because you all love pineapple pizza, right? And you'd rather go for pineapple. But just, just for the sake of it. And to be. Or poll. There we go. Come on. You know, I just trust in you. I believe in you. 100% pineapple pizza. Let's end the poll right there. Wait, boba pizza 4%? Who are you? Who are you that went boba pizza? I usually don't try to track people down, but this is insane. This is actually insane. It's asking me to log in to vote. My own vote. Not good. Ah. Sure. Gosh, what do I have to? All these things I have to do to vote on pineapple pizza is insane. Chat. There we go. Got it. Okay, pineapple pizza is leading. So I'm pretty happy. Yes, I am working, Smiley. I'm working. But I am just more concerned about the existence of 8%. 8% of people in here have chosen boba pizza. As a Taiwanese, I also can't agree. Wait, what? So was this a real thing in Taiwan? Or people actually buying these things? This? This? Oh, oh man. I mean, I just have to hypnotize myself to think this is olives. Just olives. The 8% is AI. But I like how both of you said exactly the same thing. Pineapple is okay, boba is crossing the line. But there's 9% though, which is a concerning amount. And I'm also not particularly proud of those who chose enemy when pineapple pizza exists. So I hope you find happiness in life, right? Which is pineapple pizza. Cedric says, as a Taiwanese, I've never seen anyone eat this shit. Boba pizza existed before AI? No. Surely these are all fake, right? I mean, her face tells us everything. Oh, wait a minute, that's not... Japan's Sakura boba pizza. What? They're not leaving the boba alone. So it even exists in Japan? Oh no. Oh, what is this logo? There is a specialized chain that only does boba pizza? Oh, the humanity is so cooked. The humanity is cooked, man. I'm usually used to people giving me a funny look on me liking pineapple pizza. I'm such an advocate for it. But even maybe I'm beginning to see the other side. I'm beginning to see the other side. I'm beginning to get the other side. Is this how you felt, pineapple pizza haters, when you were watching me condone and promote pineapple pizza in front of hundreds of people? Is this how it feels? I hope they're still in business. Let me search boba pizza food and this is such a shocker. I can't finish my pizza. It's not the same thing, but oh, this is boba and pizza. So surely it's not boba pizza, right? This is boba and pizza menu. It's in California. Milk tea, flavored tea, snow bubble, yogurt for frost snack. cheese pizza, pepperoni pizza, Sunnyvale Express with salami, veggie. Okay, Hawaiian, I love. Oh, goated so far. Tiger SP pizza. What's an SP? Salami, pepperoni. Grilled chicken, seafood express. Build your own. Okay, thankfully they don't have boba as a topping. So even they who have boba drink know not to cross that line. Oh, okay. I think we've seen enough of this, right? I think we've seen enough of this. The final result, boba pizza went to 12%, 2 digits. Okay. All right. I think I lost a bit of faith today in humanity, and yeah, safe search was not working properly. Heretics. Let me end the poll. The final result was 12%. Oh, it almost went to 13%. 12, 54, 34. Okay. For those 34% that has unalived themselves, you know, I hope you come back swiftly. I hope you recover. Best wishes. For those of you that chose pineapple pizza, bye guys. I know you are. If I look at you, you probably have the most square off chin line possible to a human form, okay? You're the very embodiment of Chad. I'm sure everyone that has voted, the 54% that has voted for pineapple pizza for this chat, I know you're rocking that look. That look, but with like Superman chin with squared off jawline, yes. You can cut paper with your jawline. I know you guys. And for those of you who chose, the fact that I have to say those of you in a multiple sense. Those of you that chose boba pizza, this is her message. Some help. Yeah, they don't just need therapy, they need a freaking whole humanity restored in them. They're missing humanity. They're humans, but they're missing humanity. Oh man. Get some help, man. Get some help. This is not healthy. This is not healthy. I hope you get the help you need. Oh, what's a bitter melon? What is that? What's a bitter melon? There's so many things I don't know about. Oh, I think I've seen this before. First impression, not so appetizing. The fact that it's called bitter melon. I mean, it looks healthier than a boba pizza. So yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a competition. At least I could give it a try, knowing that it's healthier, right? Yeah, it's just a veggie. Now I can't say anything about the taste. I've never seen this in Korea. I don't think it exists. Where is it from? Where is this popular in? What area is this popular in? Genuinely curious. It doesn't look appetizing, but that's what vegetable is. But yeah. Oh, and someone asked me about Discord. I do have a Discord. Sure, it's been a while since I shared my Discord on chat, so why not share it here? Yep, so you can join my Discord. Please read the rules first, and be nice, logical, as in don't eat boba pizza. And as long as you don't eat boba pizza in my Discord, you're all good. No, I'm just kidding. you know what? We're just joking. We're just joking. You're free to eat what you want to eat. Just know that you're a menace to the very society you live in. But as long as you know that fact, you're good. You're good. You're free to enjoy what you enjoy. Oh, it's popular here in Philippines. It's called Ampalaya. Ampalaya. Oh, interesting. I've never seen that in real life, at least. Stop me the moment that plays my eye. I'll close. I'll delete. Alright, let me try to finish me eating here. I think everyone has that food that they will absolutely not eat. If you had to choose one, what is it? A popular example being, like at Thanksgiving, Brussels sprout, don't know, for a lot of people in America. I don't know. Pineapple pizza. A buddy of mine, he absolutely hates it. Boba pizza. Well, that, you know, I think most of us can agree. Pineapple and boba? Oh, that, you know what? No. That'll kill pineapple. Shrimp. Oh, Mystic, you don't like shrimp at all? Or is it more because of allergies, maybe? Shrimp can be a hit or miss sometimes, in my opinion, too. Oh, what am I eating? I'm eating a cold pineapple pizza from Papa John's. With chopsticks. Hello, Miyako, thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. Clams. Some seafood here. I feel like seafood is a pretty common pick for something that people don't go for. Or some vegetable, like select vegetables. Celery and coriander. Makes sense, makes sense. So the FMA says, I'm someone who really doesn't dislike any food. Oh, so does that mean you like boba pizza too? Are you that 12% that voted for boba pizza? No, I'm just, you know, I'm not accusing. Just, you know, just trying to... I'm accusing, yes. I'll give you a pass, thank you. The fact that I got a pass because boba pizza exists, maybe I should thank boba pizza, because next time when someone comes up to me and says you're a monster for liking pineapple pizza, I can say, well, have you ever searched boba pizza before? And they'll be stun locked, and they'll thank me that I exist. 5 years ago, I would have flamed you for using chopstick, but chips and chopsticks are so useful because no mess. I know! Someone gets it now. And they even have specialized like tweezers these. Have you ever seen them online? You can like have them on your finger, use your mouse, and then you put your hand into the chip bag, and you eat the potato chip. I hope someone gets that reference. Can't eat oysters. Several days of severe tummy pain from those. Oysters, you gotta be really careful. Oh, for sure. How did you attach Wawa to your backpack? I used a rope. That's it. When in doubt, go back to humans like really like old tool, well-known tool, classic tools used by humanity, mankind, and they'll usually work. I used Death Note. You know what? You're on some combo today. You're getting it. You're getting it. You're getting it. Death Note was fun. Yeah, but seafood can be a hit or miss. Oh, the cheese is so good. I mean, it's not too crazy, right? For me to eat pizza with chopstick. I feel like the world today is a bit more forgiving. Or am I just crazy to think that? Am I actually crazy? Am I the one who's cooked? I think it's logical. I'd rather have a clean keyboard and mouse doing this. And yeah, I mean, technically, sure, you can go wash your hand afterward, but I mean, you gotta go back and forth, right? As how I'm doing right now. That is diabolical. Thank you for pulling your punches. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for going easy on me. And working with a keyboard and mouse is smart. I know, and this is a reusable chopstick too. So, and I'm being a responsible person. Sometimes when I eat chips and I don't want to get my fingers messy, I use chopsticks to eat them. Guess I'm worse? No. I do that too. I think it's a very clever way of doing it. If you are comfortable using chopsticks, I think you should definitely do it. I'll pay you to do what you're doing rather than seeing another second of boba pizza. Okay? Price is $10 million. You transfer me $10 million in cash right now, or else I'll show boba pizza on screen again in a minute. We got 1 minute. Tick tock, tick tock. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Huh? There's nothing you can do. The fate is in my hands, and you are just stuck here. I know. It's Ethereal's fault for all of you guys having to suffer now in the next minute. Having to see boba pizza on screen again. I know, that's just how this works, man. It's democracy. I think. But yeah, it's just how it is. Just how it is. I'm being pretty fair here. I think I'm very fair. Very fair. 10 million to not see a boba pizza. It's very reasonable, in my opinion. Meanwhile, that one voice says, hwikky, a question for you, sorry if it's rude, but do you live in America or Japan? Watching your videos, it confuses me. I live in America, Samoa. Yeah. There's a little island that called American Samoa, where a person can suffer for its existence specifically on a New Year day, because it's the very place that has the New Year time all the way till the end. The random streamer in Korea with glasses on has to wait hours just for the residents on American Samoa. But wait, but there is nobody on American Samoa because they celebrate New Year's Day there later than everyone else. I'm from Korea. I live in Korea. Hope that answered the question. CC's watching you, eh? If you look carefully, there's somebody else than CC. See this? It's an orange lady. Wait a minute. I feel bad now. I feel so bad. Okay. After all of that emotions coming from me, all that absolute anger that I poured on top of you, you come back with a very delightful and freshening reply. Thanks. After all that, thanks. No other comments. No questions about what hurt you, hwikky. No questions about what is American Samoa. Where is American Samoa? No other questions, no elaborations, just thanks. Because you got the answer that you asked for. I like you. I like you. Alright. That's a spirit I should learn. I should learn to have. Thanks. Got any new hololive OCG cards? No, haven't had the chance to. Trying to save money right now, so. And they can get expensive. You lost a fan, hwikky. Oh, every day I lose. I lose 10 when I get 1. That's how it is. Do you like Kiara's new outfit? Or the one that was designed by Raura? Hell yeah. Looks very comfy. Very comfy. It's very, I should say, an interesting balance. Because as a whole, it looks comfy and cozy, like a sleepwear. But if you look at it closely, it's also kind of like a dress of some sort, or, you know, a more revealing kind of an outfit. So I think she did a good job with the texture. And I just love the fact that now Kelly and Kiara has like a matching vibe of an outfit, kind of like a sleepover outfit. They should do like a sleepover theme with their new outfits, like Myth, right? Ina's, I think that'll be nice. Hazuki says, usually I only get to see your life either really morning or really late for having to be in different timelines, so I got to go to sleep. Night everyone. Thanks so much, Hazuki. Appreciate it. Thank you for checking me out. Enjoying the stream. I hope you enjoyed boba tea and boba pizza. And Gio says, nice shirt. Yeah, I know. The best of the best, in my opinion. You know, I mean, I do appreciate the more Dodger blueness of the New York shirts from this year, but I also like the more calmed down blue that this is, right? I like it. A Gura shirt. Eating? Good morning, Kuro. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I actually do wear this. It's a good shirt. A good comfy shirt. I'm kind of full for some reason. I don't know if I want to go for the second pee. Maybe not daily, but pretty often. Pretty often. I mean, it's just a shirt that I have, so. Hitomi says, what video are you editing right now, hwikky? Can we take a peek? This one, no, because it's a client's work that I have to deliver pretty soon. It's the same company that that approached me last time, that I've been working with, you know, on and off. It's a Korean webtoon and web novel publisher company. And they had a pop-up store in the capital city of Korea recently. And I visited and took some videos. I'm making a video for them, and it won't be on my channel, and it'll be 100% Korean as well. So you'll see me speaking Korean, but it'll be up on their channel. So were my previous work videos that I did. But yeah, so that's what I'm working on. But there is another video that I'm working on simultaneously, which is, you know that video, right? Oh, thank you so much for the coffee donation. Thank you. Slowpoke with $5 saying anti-boba pizza fun. Someone got so desperate to not see a boba pizza on screen that had to pay me. They have to launch an anti-campaign against the boba pizza to avoid it. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll take it into consideration. It doesn't mean that I will not show it guaranteed, but you know, since the funding has started, maybe I'll wait a little bit more towards, just $5 more towards not showing it, but not 100%. It's capitalism. Am I right? Yeah. I'm kidding. Thank you for the $5 thing. Will pay to be normal? Okay. Alright. I didn't think I was that much of a weirdo. It's not even me who brought up boba pizza. Who was it that brought up boba pizza? Who was it? I gotta search in my chat. Who was responsible? What is boba pizza? Pineapple pizza is already cursed. Oh, guys! Somebody in chat named Hitomi is very curious about what a boba pizza is. Asking the real questions here. Should we take our time to teach this person with visual aid on what a boba pizza is? Internet's free after I pay for them. So, I mean, you know, it's not me, it's not me. Hitomi's very, very anxious to learn about this. Very anxious. I'm regretting asking. Alright, Hitomi, do this for us. Alright. Take a minute. Go on Chrome or whatever internet browser you use. Search boba pizza in images, alright? See what pops up. Come back to us in chat and tell us what you think in one word. Alright, do it now. Clock ticking. One word impression after you do it. One word impression. Just one word. Please stop. Apparently it was a thing in Taiwan, yeah. Yeah, someone call an ambulance. Someone call an ambulance for Hitomi. We don't know what's gonna happen to. But someone call an ambulance or a mental counselor. We've lost us all. Gross. The one word, gross. Oh, there we go. That's the one word impression from the person who searched for boba pizza just right now. Are you proud that you searched for it, or do you regret everything? Lamau. Let me put this back into the fridge. Okay, not freezer. Fridge. I'll be back, okay? Water too. Man, I'm feeling so tired working so hard today. Man. All the work that I've been doing, as you witnessed. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How can a man work so hard like that? How is that possible? Have you ever seen this before? It's a Pocari Sweat, but no label. They sell it like this. It's a good size too. Oh, ever had kelpis? Yeah, I've had it in Japan, I think. I think I do like Pocari Sweat the best when it comes to this kind of a drink. Saving on label cost now. Yeah, so it's a bit of an interesting background story for Korea. So, you know, Korea recycling is like huge. It's pretty much mandatory. So we recycle. When we recycle, we take our trash and we go to like a communal like sorting area with different bins designated for plastic, metal cans, or you know, paper, even like plastic bags, separately. Those are all like separated like that, divided. And one of the things that we do is actually separate plastic labels from plastic bottles. We separate that. That's the amount of recycling we do. Alright? But it's a bit of a hassle, right? So kind of a trend that became the norm here is no label bottles. Or what they would do is they etch it onto the bottle itself, like laser, just for essential info. So like that, so we don't have to worry about recycling the label properly. So that's kind of like a background story. It's just more convenient. Yeah, exactly. So that's why no label thing kind of exists. But we are pretty darn serious about recycling. Too much work. We're in here. Just throw it at the river. Don't do that. Please don't. Please don't do that. But I mean, I guess I can't really fault anyone for it. First of all, Hitomi, thank you for your membership. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for joining. I hope. Wow, guys, Boba Pizza has encouraged someone to purchase my membership. Thank you, Boba Pizza. It traumatized a soul so much so that the person has to buy my membership to cope with the trauma. Just as a keikaku. Just as plain. But yeah, what I was going to say was, I guess it depends on where you're living, right? And depending on where you live, perhaps recycling isn't even an option. People just throw them into the river, literally. So that's I'm sure some of you are living in places like that, where it's just not a thing. And even America, even the US of A, not many people recycle properly. So yeah, it's more of a, we have a bag, throw everything in there, tie 'em up, done, into the landfill. That's what we do here in Indonesia. Yeah. I have seen it with my own eyes, the rivers in Jakarta. So yeah, I believe you on that one. Seitora says, do you want to join Chromatic Future? Do I want to? Hell yeah. Can I? No, I don't have a ticket. Nor do I have a plane ticket. I got nothing. Actually, that leads to my topic that I was going to say, to talk about before I was getting the drink. Is so one video that I'm working on is my client's work, paid work, and another video has been Indonesian vlog, and that literally is my next vlog. The trip that I went to last year, a year ago. But now I'm in a very awkward position where by the time I upload this ID vlog from last year, at this point I think it'll be after the Chromatic, the ID concert, and by that time I'm afraid people are gonna assume that I went to the ID concert, and I've uploaded a vlog about that, only to find out that it's in fact me visiting a year ago, and be very disappointed and click off. I'm just, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Daytora says, I can help with the ticket. How can you help with the ticket? Hasn't it been like really high in demand? Can you delay? Well, I mean, delaying is, I think, out of the question, isn't it? Because delaying it. So you mean just, you know, wait till the excitement dies down? No, then it'll be 2026! I might not release an ID vlog before GTA 6, and that'll be blasphemy! No, I can't do that. I can't, no. Ethereal says, like I said, I'll be rooting for you to finish it before the concert. Oh my god. I really want to, but the client work. I have to finish this first. Some tickets still being sold around still in some certain circle. Is it officially transferable? That's the question I'm asking. Or is it more of like just people with extra tickets, you know, selling it on their own? Is what I'm asking specifically. In Indonesia, ticket system is different, no gacha system. Oh, so it was all just first come, first serve. I see. Transferable with an asterisk. Oh, it's a QR ticket. But no. No, I can't. Because, no, I can't. No, it's... I really want to, but it's so complicated. I feel conflicted. I feel conflicted, honestly. The title should be just an explanation of why it's late if you don't meet the dateline. Should I freaking just combine the two? Should I just combine it in one video? Of me a year ago and now? No, what are you doing? No, you're putting more work on your table that you cannot chew. You didn't even finish 2 pizza slices. Thinking about eating the 2 ID trips. No. No. I can't do it. No, okay. So the reason why I'm telling you it's a bit more complex is because well, first of all, from content, like the video perspective, making it into like one cohesive video of 2 different trips that's a year apart is a bit tricky. Second complication is that I just feel bad. I'm just being honest here. I feel bad to go on yet another ID trip without finishing the one from earlier. Because the first ID trip, there were people that helped me during that trip, right? And for me to just not finish the first ID trip vlog and just go on a new one when I got so much help from them during the first one, but that not creating a, you know, I don't know. So that's the second complication in my mind, that I just don't, it doesn't feel morally right on my end, because there were people that helped me out getting there. There was a person like Fia who helped me out, you know, driving me around, showing me places. But after all that, I wasn't able to really deliver the video in time. I mean, although, you know, they never demanded a video. No, they all did it out of their good hearts, but still, as a person who like really wanted to deliver but wasn't able to, I feel bad going on yet another trip. The third complication is money, always. I don't think I can afford it, to be honest. Indonesia is not close from Korea. It's a 6-7 hour flight, and like I said, I'm trying to save money right now, especially since my family's trip to Japan is coming up too. And the reason why I agreed on a trip to Japan with my family is because I always felt bad to my parents, because I always go and get to see cool places in many different countries, have all these amazing experiences to myself, and in the back of my head, every time I go, I felt bad because my family never really has time to go through these kind of trips, and I'm the only one that goes. So that's why I want to do a proper trip with them, and perhaps invest more time in that, and that requires a lot of money too. So because it's not just me traveling, and of course I'm not paying the entire trip for their sake, but I am contributing quite a lot to this trip. So so yeah, those are like 3 complications from the video perspective. No, 4. Video perspective, timeline perspective, the people that helped me out perspective, and money. Yeah, it'll cost a lot of money. It's just how it is. Yeah, but man, but I am conflicted. I'm conflicted on how I should deliver this video. Although I'm just gonna do it, whether I go or not. I will upload the video for sure. But it's just that I feel bad. I feel bad. Oh yeah, and the family Japan trip is at the end of this month, so quite close. Not far away. Not far away. Clone yourself and then send the clone to Indonesia. Well, the money doesn't clone. if I clone myself, that's double the fee. That's double the fee. But Seitra, thank you for your offer though. Honestly, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the offer. And to be honest, I'm very tempted. I'm so tempted, but yeah, it's I can't answer. I wouldn't mind if you did or didn't go. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's I'm just blaming myself. But it is true that I feel bad to those people. It's okay, Wiki. Love watching your videos and vlogs regardless. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Are you planning to go to Sapporo during winter? Yeah, at the end of November. That's when I'm going. Sapporo and Hokkaido. So Sapporo is in Hokkaido, but I've never been to it. Let me get the mic closer so I don't have to shout. But yeah, I've never been to Hokkaido region, and nor my family. So it's our first time, and
I'm driving. I'm driving them. We're getting a rental car. Because Hokkaido is pretty big, and it's not like Tokyo, where you can just get a train for everywhere. So. Oh wait, are they not streaming the concert? The ID concert? Really? It must be due to the internet. It has to be. It has to be due to the internet problem. The signal. I've been to that place. It's the Komifuro place, right? There is no internet there. It's pretty inside the venue, inside the convention hall. There's pretty much zero internet. So if it's the same this year, then that's probably why. Thanks, Zaburi. Thank you. Yeah, it must be the venue thing. It has to be. Otherwise, right? Why not, right? What's the Does anyone know how many people, how many seats are there for the concert, for the ID concert? Oh yeah, I'm sure they'll record it. I'm sure there will be a Blu-ray of some certain kind, I assume. Yeah, I don't know how internet works in Indonesia, but at least the venue itself, I remember visiting and just not having reliable data. So, I guess it's complicated. I mean, the fact that they are having a first ID concert itself is a huge deal, so I guess, you know, that by itself is a very big win. Tens of thousands. That's big. If that's true. Remember, the fest in Japan is like 10,000s or tens of thousands. That's huge. So I don't know if that's like confirmed for the ID concert. It's a pretty big. It's a pretty big venue. I see. I see. I mean, it's basically using the convention hall as a concert hall, right? I think that's what's going on here. I hope they record it. I'll definitely pick up the Blu-ray. Oh man, the more I talk about this, it's 15th, right? The concert is 15th. That's so close. That's not even a week away. Gotta think straight. Gotta think straight. Fun fact about Sapporo. Sapporo Tower is similar to the Tokyo Tower, but smaller. Is designed by the same guy, Hatsunaito. Oh, that's why they look similar. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check that out too. Check the tower out. Do it, bro. Live life. I'm trying to live life. I'm trying to live life by being responsible. How about you buy a ticket to Indonesia and live at my house? living at your house. Living at your house. So not just staying, but living there. Alright guys, it's my new home now. He told me his house is my new home. How do I know? How do I know if you're luring me in? because you are angry that I introduce you to boba pizza. How can I guarantee that you're not mad at me and it's just an elaborate scheme that you're trying to pull off here, trying to lure me in, all right? Because you're angry about boba pizza. How can you guarantee that? Huh? You just want to talk, eh? Just want to talk. Thank you for the offer, though. Jokes aside, thank you, appreciate it. It's again, it's not just about the money. It's other reasons too. But if we have to talk about the money, it's just a lot of cost. So, by the way, guys, I'm not talking about this like asking you. I'm not like, hey guys, I need money. Like, no, I'm not. That's not what I'm suggesting. I'm not asking you to like support me here for this. It's not. Again, money is not the whole issue. There are. My brain, it's a bit confused right now in terms of like what I have to sort out with the ID stuff. So, but it's not just about the money. Money is just one thing. It's always the thing, right? For any trip I go to. So just hear me with the knowledge that I just like to share things and just be honest about what goes on in my head when it comes to these kind of trips. But yeah, it's always a thing. No, he told me, he's like, no, that's not what I meant. But again, thank you so much for the offer, though. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. It's actually, if I were to go, right, it does kind of make me wonder where I would have to stay, because this time everything goes on at that convention center, right? Well, I forgot the name of that convention center where the Komifuro goes on, but the events are Komifuro itself and the ID concert, right? Which both of them goes on at the same exact place. Yeah, it's out of Jakarta. So if I were to get a hotel or any kind of a stay, do I have to get it near that convention center outside of Jakarta? Is that feasible? Are there places to stay around it? Yeah, that's the thing. And he told me, like, do you live in Jakarta or maybe I shouldn't ask you this question. maybe I shouldn't ask you. Sorry, you don't have to answer that. I'm trying to like question you now. Where do you live? What's your house? It's pretty far from Jakarta, right? But yeah, taxi is cheap. It's not really the price of the taxi that concerns me, it's the traffic that concerns me. The traffic. Oh, you live near the convention center? Really? Wow. Oh, wow, that's handy. Like, that's really handy for you. So I assume you are going then. But yeah, yeah, it's a bit far. It's a bit far from Jakarta for sure. So what I would have to do is the only choice that I have is land at the Jakarta airport, because that's the only place that where I can land from Korea. And then I'll have to take a taxi right away, all the way to the other town, which I forgot the name of again. How much is a plane to Indonesia? I haven't looked up recently. How much is it? I have to. The only realistic one is probably get a direct flight from Incheon, which is like all the way up there. I have to get on a train to the capital, and then the usual drill. Jakarta. Wait, which one do I have to go to? Soekarno, or Harim Perdana Kusuma? Which one is it? Or is there another airport that's closer? Oh, but from the airport, it's not far. Oh, is it? Is that how it works? Huh. Oh, the airport is in the same province? Oh, interesting. Okay. Sue Carno Hata. Okay. Departure. Again, it's the concert is 15th, right? So what? Komifuro is like 15th and 16th. Is that what it is? So Carno. Well, when you say near, it's an hour. $20. Yeah, so even non-stop is 7 hours and 20 minutes. So from Korea to Indonesia, it's pretty darn far. It's actually pretty darn far. And the one stop, these things don't really make sense. Because the layovers are always unreliable, from my experience. And freaking these layovers are actually way too short. 55 minutes? An hour? So it's about 550. 550. 550. 550. Prices are currently high. Of course it is. Departing on the 13th, it's cheaper. A lot cheaper. Yeah, no. No. I can't. Just around 40 minutes to an hour with traffic. Yeah, it's really far. It may look, you might think Korea is pretty close to Indonesia, but in reality, it's pretty darn far. So it's not a trip to take lightly at all. Not at all. Not at all. Oh wait, Saitra, you're going from Sydney. Oh wait, you're not ID local? You're going from Sydney. Oh, Sydney's not close either, huh? Interesting. Actually, last year the person who got me to ID was BBC. I don't know if you know that guy, but gosh, I feel so bad for him. I feel so bad. But yeah, but that guy's also from. Oh, it's your friend. Yeah, the reason why I feel so bad is because it goes back to me not being able to deliver the ID video in a timely manner. So. Oh, is he going again this time? He's everywhere. Jeebus, that's insane. That's insane. But yeah, the oh man, it's complicated. It's complicated. Yeah, but if you happen to bump into him, Setoram, bump into BBC, please let him know I feel sorry. That I haven't been able to deliver the freaking ID video in time. Okay, he never demanded me to. Okay, no one demanded me any videos. This is just me myself just feeling bad. Even though many people helped me out during the trip. So, and this is just part of me doing these videos because many of these videos are possible thanks to you guys' support. And that includes everyone in chat right now too. It's just that that's just how it is. And sometimes reality just gets in the way, and the priorities change, and that's what we deal with every day, right? So, but yeah. Just focus on your family, Wiki. Don't worry about ID. We can wait. Yeah, thank you so much. I think yeah, that's what I'll have to do. But people will get confused. That's for certain. People will see my ID vlog getting uploaded to my channel, and they'll get super excited, thinking like, "Oh, Wiki actually went to the ID concert," only to find out that wasn't the case. So. But I really did think hard about combining the two videos. So maybe the context. Yeah, I mean, this is good brainstorming. So if I were to, let's say, combine the two videos, right, into one, or maybe part 1, part 2, like someone mentioned in chat. So that way, I can tell people that, hey, the next video is actually me going to the ID concert. That's what led to me. The first ID trip was what led to me going to the second ID trip. So it feels less of a clickbait, right? Because I actually went to ID for the ID concert. Yeah, maybe trying to, if I were to go, maybe trying to fit the trips into one video is just ridiculous. But if I were to do it in 2 parts, say this was my first experience going to ID, so that was part 1. But now this is my second time in ID. I was more used to it, or things were different in this way or that way. Comparison angles. I bet what Loki Soul says comparison angles goes hard too. I can bet what stayed the same with the crowd and the vibes. Make it a 2-part series, but don't mention it being a 2-part series in the title. I see what you mean. Comparison is tricky. I don't know how I would compare, to be honest. That's gonna take some work. I might have to put like narrations in, which is not my style. A fun fact. One of the reasons why the New York vlog took a bit more time is because I was actually trying 2 different versions of New York City video. What I mean by that is I was trying my usual style, which ended up being loaded, of me just going there and just showing you the scenes. And the second style was actually me narrating in the background on some things. It was more focusing on me making the trips possible. So I was actually trying to find a way to fuse the narrations in with the New York experience, and even combined with my LA experience. But so that's, I was actually working on 2 different versions of the same video simultaneously. But then I'm like, no, this narration thing is not working out for me. It doesn't really fit my vibe. So I ended up choosing the other path. Itomi says part 1 video about Komifuro, part 2 concert and trying street food. Well, no. I think what we are talking about here is part 1 and 2 in terms of part 1 my last year's trip and part 2 this year's trip. If we were to separate it in 2 parts, but if we were to do comparison, I think it'll have to be one single video, right? That's the purpose. That's the point of us comparison, of me going back and forth with 2024 ID trip and 2025 ID trip, back and forth in one video. Like, that's how comparisons work. So I do not recommend comparison since it seems like a competition. Oh no, I think it's fine in this context because what we're comparing it to is just to the same thing. Just the same Indonesia trip, same Komifuro, same me. So it's not like I'm comparing two different ID concerts necessarily. Trying to say like which one was better. It's just more in the line of, hey, this was my very first experience in Indonesia, and then compared to like how it was, how it is now since I'm used to it. But I mean, I do agree that it's complicated. It's a bit more of a complicated way of telling the story. So these are the things I think about all the time, every time. Is for real working stream? No, this is actually working. This is part of work, and I'm not joking about it. This is a legit part of work that I do when I think about my videos and the trips. Finding thematic points. Yeah, that is definitely one of them. For sure. Yeah, thank you, Tommy. Thank you. Again, thank you for the offer. I really appreciate it. I don't know if you are in my Discord. I think you are, right? But yeah, in case something changes, I'll reach out. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Jambo says, I guess it depends on which is harder and takes longer and what your backlog looks like. You still have other videos on the burner like Kelly's concert? Yeah, I do. So the big two are the ID trip last year and Kelly's concert. Those are the two big ones that's left right now. And there are a few other things, but they're not priority. So, but yeah, you're right. The reason why I'm also hesitating, apart from the reasons I already stated, is because it'll just be more work. Yeah, it'll be more work making a trip, accumulating yet more footages, and trying to edit them. Right? See you next week is crazy. That's crazy. No. What was going on during the ID event last year? They did a world tour concert last year. And there was also 2 conventions. One of which was Komifuro that had hololive presence. So there were some things to see, and there was also a hololive fan meetup too after the concert. No, it wasn't a vivid ID, was it? It was a Soar concert. Was that Vivid ID? I think those two are different, right? I went to the Soar World Tour con that happened in Jakarta. That's the one I went to. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Just money-wise, it doesn't make sense. And I'm not kidding when I say I have to save up for the other thing. Well, let's just pray to the gods of video editing that I somehow miraculously deliver the video before the actual ID concert. So at least I can minimize misunderstanding. Yeah, so I guess I'll just focus on that. But yeah, it's right now just money alone. It doesn't make sense. And I really don't want to ask for any kind of monetary support, because like I said, I feel bad for already not delivering from last year. So yeah, that's my current stand. Just have to accept it. I just have to deal with it. Are you still going to the World Tour concert in Seoul? Yeah, that one I bought tickets for already. So that I'm going to. Oh, and they're even bringing Gigi and Bibu for a stage kind of event. I don't know if you guys heard, but apart from the synchronized concert, the next day they're having a little stage event, inviting Gigi and Biju over. So that's extra thing that we didn't expect. Yeah. Korea. In Korea, that's what we're talking about. Hololive meet. Jambo says, sounds like 2 videos to me. If you end up going this year with a 2025 video coming out much later, but if it's not feasible to go, it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. To be honest, just the idea, like content ideas, are exciting, right? And that's why I make a decision to jump into a certain event. But a lot of times I fail to realize that I'm just a one person with one body, with other things in life that I have to take care of. So it's just it's just always the expectation versus reality, right? My rosy, happy expectations that I have in my head, always exciting. But the reality is, I just can't deliver. And what if I go this year again, and what if the same thing ends up happening? Then I would like really be betraying all the people's expectation. And I think about things like this every day. So, and again, like no one really comes out and demands videos. They never really do. But there's this thing called expectations, right? To anyone doing content like this or any sort of work, and I just don't want to. I want to be more careful, I guess. Yeah. Do you have like lots of trips planned? No, it's the opposite. I actually have been reducing trips on purpose because of this very thinking that I've been trying to chew. I've been trying to bite off something I cannot swallow for too long, and I'm kind of stuck in a limbo because that's how going to these places is how I end up making more content. But what if I don't go to these places? Does that mean less content? So that's why I've been, doing streams as well. That's why I've been exploring other things or other styles of videos, the same theme, behind the scenes, those kind of things. So. Ethereal says, Hwikky, want me to help draft the apology for not meeting deadline? You sound like ChatGPT. That just gave me GPT vibes. So much GPT vibe. Would you like me to draft an apology in a more professional style? No, GPT, no. That's not. No, thank you. No, thank you. Um, can someone link a GG Vivo event? Oh, it's not official website. It's just it's just an event that's gonna happen within the convention, the AGF convention in Korea, and it's just one of the stage schedules, which is first come first serve. So it's not from as far as I know right now. There hasn't been any kind of tickets that's open. You look like you're feeling apologetic. Would you like some help with that? It's the worst. GPT. It's so bad. I mean, it's good when it's good, but it's bad when it's so bad. How long did you stay in ID, by the way? Just curious. I think I stayed like 4 days. I think so. And I had a lot of fun. That's why I'm really disappointed in myself for not showing you the fun that I had. It was such a cool experience, and I've met so many cool people. And overall, I was very, very enjoying the trip. Mainly thanks to the people that helped me out. Me alone probably would have fumbled so much because I didn't know anything about Indonesia when I first went there. So I made a lot of mistakes. But I guess that's part of the experience. But I had such a good time. And yeah, 4 days. 4 days. I hope Kelly's concert gets a Blu-ray. That was one of my favorite. Yeah, that was also a good experience too. It's fine. You had fun. That's a win for Holo ID Bros. We managed to make it an enjoyable experience for you. Yeah, it was. Thanks to all of you. It was a good time, honestly. I don't think you're not showing. Don't be so hard on yourself. You're still coming out with what it takes. Thank you. Yeah, it's just the same thing that I talk about. I just feel the pressure of wanting to upload more. That's it. I'm not gonna go into that talk again. I talk too much about it. Perhaps you can make shorts. Shorts is not. It's definitely it's one of a. It's a way. Shorts is a way, but there are two problems with shorts. First, it's not the best in telling a more long-running story, which is what my trip is, typically. And second, it doesn't make any money. It's actually ridiculous how less of a money it makes. For example, the best concert loop shorts that I made, I don't know if you guys watched that, but that particular shorts is coming close to 1 million views. It's getting pretty close now. And it's 1 million views, okay? Guess how much I have earned with that shorts so far? 1 million. It's 1 million views. Guess how much I earned? $12.85. Okay, it's a lot more than that. It's a lot more than that. Okay, maybe people lack the knowledge in terms of YouTube like monetization. Because your guesses vary so much. Okay, that's not what I expected. I was guessing you guys have like a pretty close guess to each other, but not 10 nut coins exactly. Okay, let me actually show you. Just to show you on screen, I guess. Okay, it's this one. So this one is 881,000 views right now. which is a lot, and it's still viewed very actively, so it will get to million pretty soon. So far I earned supposedly earned $85. Okay, which is ridiculous. Yes, I know it's a 30-second short, but there is a huge gap between a long form video and a short form. That's why when people tell you shorts don't make anything, this is the reason why. I mean, that's not 8,000 views. This is not 80,000 views. This is 880,000 views. And all it gets me is $85. It's just insanity. And sure, some of it is because I'm a smaller channel. But majorly, it's because shorts just don't make sense. So you always have to do both. That's not even a merch set, I know. Exactly. So imagine how much I've been making with my other shorts. So let's say this of me going to the Google, me being Google Maps, right? This has gotten 19,000 views so far. How much? Look at this. $1.51 is how much I earned from getting almost 20,000 views. So there is a reason why channels that only do shorts are spamming shorts every day. That's yeah. But yeah, I mean, it still makes sense to do shorts because it does help in terms of getting your channel out there, I guess, right? So I think we'll have to do both, but that means it's more work, right? So yeah. What about the most viewed short? Yeah, that's it. That was my most viewed shorts. It's hard to pronounce. This is my most viewed shorts so far, right? Views. Yeah, this is the most viewed shorts, and the most I earned was it's $85. And again, there are many other factors to consider, like the category of my content. If it's financial education, where advertisers are willing to pay more for, then the numbers can rise for sure. But the point still stands. Shorts, it's not good. Is there statistics that show people who watch shorts checking out your channel? Oh, that I don't know. Engagement, maybe? Not here. Audience, maybe? No, I don't see, but at least I know how many people subscribed, which is 424. Which is not a low number. But yeah. So that is that right now. And it's the estimated revenue for my past month. But before that, it was a lot lower. It's thanks to my 2 videos recently, my stream. Yeah, and you see how much it varies too, month by month. My highest earning of a month was in June, which was $2,200, which is a lot for me. But that's still minimum wage in the US, or not minimum wage. Well, it depends on the state you're talking about. A little over minimum wage, and then it tanks right after because I have uploaded less. So it's never consistent. So it went from 2,000 to 1,000 to 600 to 300. So that's just how it is. Just how it is. And just what. Anyway, the point is, that's just how shorts is. I guess more videos just mean more monetization, I guess. Yeah, that's a start. That's a start. 2K, that was the premium AC stream. That was a part of it, I think. Which I thankfully put the money into an AC, my family's AC, rather than having just one for my room, because they didn't have one at the end of the summer. So thankfully, I was able to contribute that money into the family's AC, which made the summer more bearable, thanks to you guys. Have you considered other content beside vlogging? Yeah, I have. And I have done it before too. If you look at my channel, it's not often, but you know, sometimes I have my one time had my stream, like edited stream, and that's also things that I'm trying to do too, not just doing vlogging. Gaming is tricky, and I know this because I started out as a game streamer on Twitch. And the thing is, it's absolutely, incredibly, unbelievably competitive. Because there's just so many people doing gaming. So, and you know, you've watched me play games on stream from time to time. Not often, but again, I used to do that every day, 3 years ago. But it's tricky. Just Copan says, I didn't think that AC Fun bit from way back would actually help your family. Thanks for telling us that, man. Yeah, I told the chat a few times already, because I wanted to definitely report back on the money that you guys supported me with. And to tell you the story again, exactly what happened was, originally I was shopping for an AC that would fit in this room, but after calling in like 2 different service guys, only for them to come to a conclusion that they cannot install a proper full AC in this room because it's not there's no room for pipes to run and all that. What the conclusion that we came to at the time was just to buy like a window AC, something that you install out the window, like all in one type of solution. And I went to my local store as well as searching online, and we found a good model, AC model that fits all my needs. And the priority was noise level, because I didn't want to have the AC go you know that sound during my stream or when I'm trying to work and all that, right? I didn't want that to happen, like getting to my microphone and all. But the quieter ACs are a bit more specialized and a bit pricier. But the model did exist. But the problem was, when I went to these stores to inquire for this specific model, it turns out they killed it. They're like, well, at the time we didn't know they killed it, but they were like, okay, it's out of, they just pulled it off. The company pulled it off, but we think it's gonna come back maybe in a month or so. So how about we wait? So we waited, but it didn't come back. So we waited a bit more and it still didn't come back. So at the end of the summer, when it was too late, they were like, okay, I think the company just officially pulled this product off the shelf. So I'm like, oh crap, this was practically the only thing that fits my need. And it was already at the end of summer. So before getting too late, like during midsummer, I'm like, you know what? In case this doesn't work out, let's just put this money towards the house AC, the main AC, because the AC that our family has been using was from 2008. Okay, so it was struggling. It was old. So I'm like, all right, maybe it's better to just contribute to the whole household with the support that I have gotten from everyone. Hello Flair, how are you doing? And rather than just gambling on this this one product that has no guarantee. So I went ahead and contributed the money to the family AC, which at the end was the right call because it just benefited the whole house rather than just this one room. So that's why I think it worked out even better thanks to you guys. But I ended up not being able to get a room, an AC for this room. So I'll have to try it next year. But yeah, that's the whole story. That's the whole story. And even, remember the mattress, the funding that you guys also gave me, which is a funny thing to say, because I'm sleeping on like a flat yoga mat. But I thought it would make more sense to contribute that money into the whole AC further too. So this effort is more focused, and I was like, I'd rather just have helped the house buy a proper AC by putting more of support into this, like focus into this. So that's what ended up happening. Yeah. And that was the right call. Boy, that was the right call. Gosh, I don't think we would have survived with that old AC. And funny thing is, as soon as we uninstalled it, it started leaking. Crazy timing. So that thing was definitely going out. Oh, so I let me take this opportunity to thank you guys again properly for that magical moment. Really helped us survive. Because it was so hot this summer. It was so hot. It was unbelievably hot. Yeah. AC call makes sense. Asian summers scare me. Yeah, it's humid and hot. So yeah, that's what happened. But going back to the ID, I think yeah, I'll just let me just finish my client's work first, and then just finish the ID. I live in Fukuoka, Japan, but the humidity in the summer is like taking a bath in a pool of mud while in a desert. Japan has it worse. It's hotter than Korea. That much I can tell you. Japan, it is unbelievably hot. We have a colder winter here. I mean, unless you're in like Hokkaido. But summer, yeah, jeez, Japan, it's unbearable. It's like you said, it's like the cooking kind of hot with the sun trying to kill you by burning you alive. But at the same time, it's also humid hot. So it has both. Sticky, disgusting, miserable, everything. Humid all the time. Lowest average is 60% here. Oh yeah, and then we have Indonesia and other countries around it. Southeast Asian countries. Not even an argument. Yeah. Although I have to say, okay, tell me if this is a correct observation. At least in Jakarta, okay? I don't know about the rest of the ID, but when I visited Indonesia, when I visited Jakarta, which is the capital city, last year, yes, it was very hot. It was very humid, but it didn't have that cooking you hot like Japan did. And I think the reason why is because the sky of Jakarta is so polluted that the sunlight cannot make it through 100%. So the humidity rises, but the actual sunlight itself isn't to a point where it cooks you. But in Japan, the sky is absolutely clear and blue, and there's nothing in between your skin and the sun. That's my observation. Whenever I looked up the sky of Jakarta, it was dark as hell. It was definition of pollution, and I can't be the only one who says this, right? And I guess that it has some benefits of blocking the sunlight out a bit, making it less less lethal. Yeah. It is humid though. Yeah, but I think I hope you agree to that. I don't know, residents of Jakarta, do you agree with my observation? Yeah, but Japan, even in Tokyo, the sky is pretty darn blue. So it just shines on you with no filters. Yeah, but I mean the pollution I guess is no joke, because last year when I was doing like a planning stream to go to ID, some of the Jakarta residents in my chat were legit telling me, hey, you gotta wear a mask in Jakarta. You gotta wear a mask in Jakarta. Because it's so polluted there. I ended up not wearing it because I had my camera and all speaking into it, but the locals were telling me a lot. So yeah. Well, although Canada has been getting pretty hot too these days, right? That's what I've been hearing in the news. So the climate's changing for sure. Yeah, but it is real. It is real. That's what we deal with. Yeah, remember, keep in mind that when I visited Indonesia last time, it was November. And it was still hot. But I got out lucky when I visited last time because it was supposed to be flooding season, but I was never rained on. It did rain, but every time I was inside somewhere. So that I got super lucky. I don't know how that happened. But yeah. What's good? How are you doing? Thank you for joining. At least nights are cool. Yeah. And you know, you guys are used to it. Anyone living there is probably used to it. But it was definitely my first time having to buy a new t-shirt. Because it got so sweaty and disgusting. Just after a few hours of wearing during the day. So I had to find a shop. And I had to buy a shirt. That was a first. And it did happen in Indonesia. It's raining a lot now if you want to experience it. Oh man. I'll have to get my Crocs out. I do have my trusty Crocs that I bought for Japan last time. That time when a typhoon came for Hololive City amusement parks. Woody, how are you doing? Good afternoon, hwikky. How's your work doing? Yeah, I'm working really hard. And everyone in chat can vouch for me that I've been working non-stop today. Because our boss ladies were watching over us. Yeah, real work. Uh, 40 degrees, that's unbearable. That could kill you if you're not careful. He says, by the way, hwikky, just realize you don't have any soft drinks on you right now. Every time you do a working stream, you have soft drinks. I'm trying to minimize it. I'm trying to drink less of it. I mean, although I do have Pocari Sweat, which is not, you know, maybe not the healthiest, but it's healthier than maybe a pop, like a fizzy soda. But I'm trying to drink less. And drink more water. What I'm trying to do. You worked so hard that you already finished. Stop giving me such a hard time. I'm working here, okay? I'm working here with my brain. Gosh, I would have had so many videos if we had the technology of just using your brain to finish work. Then I would have been like a billionaire already. Indeed, vouching here. Please remove this part. Dang. Lucky Salt, be careful. What did I tell you about that? What did I tell you about this? Soda doesn't even hydrate you properly? Yeah, it's actually worse. And it's bad for your throat too. Which what I'm already struggling with. Trying to talk quiet, keeping my voice low, and taking care of the throat itself. But I'm keep raising my volume, and it ends up giving me sore throat at the end of the day. But if I want to talk for a long time, I should be speaking like this all the time. But this doesn't really sound exciting. In fact, it'll put you to sleep. But this is the volume I should be speaking. Preserve my throat health. Hi Kiwi, nice to see you. Yes, I am Kiwi. Uh, 40 degrees could kill someone. I didn't know because for me it is just really hot, but not to the point that it is torturing. Yeah, if you're not careful, you can collapse. So even if you think you're used to these kind of weather, you should always be careful. It never hurts to be careful. So be extra cautious on hydrating, and just how you are, and think about just how long you're exposed to the sunlight outside, or just external things, summerness, right? Yeah, heat stroke. Weird throwback, but did that Ninjum syrup, the throat syrup, ever help? I think it did during the concert. I'm keep forgetting that I should buy that thing. I always keep thinking that I should buy a bottle for my own before I go on live for the streams. I should do that. Yeah, heat exhaustion, heat stroke. Those can. I mean, you should probably see the stat in your own countries on how many people die by heat-related illness. You'll be surprised. There should be an official figure that you can search up for your respective country, and you will be surprised. And it's especially bad for elderlies. The kids or elderlies, the two ends of spectrum. So you should also take care of your like parents too. Like make sure that they are taking care of themselves. I don't know if I should share this, but I did once class because of pramuka when I was still in elementary. What's a pramuka? Maybe that's like elementary school, or some kind of an event. Oh, there's a candy version too. Yeah, I do think the syrup does work best. Oh, like Boy Scouts. Ah, interesting. Boy Scouts. Yeah, you really have to be careful. Really have to be careful. Like I said, that really can kill a life. Oh, don't take it lightly. Boy Scout. Never done a Boy Scout. Never ever. $12. So like at the end of elementary. I see. Yeah, but again, like young kids can get affected by that. So you should tell kids around you to be careful. Although whether they take that seriously or not is up to them. When my grandmother died, we walked a mile to the church for her procession, and I almost fainted from the heat. For a Filipino, yeah, that's you really have to be careful. That's why, in Korea, recently even men started picking up those like sunshade umbrellas, because up until now, that kind of a thing feels like, you know, it's feminine, it's only for women. Like, oh, but life is more important than worrying about does this look feminine or not. So more and more people, at least in this country, has been picking up sunshade umbrellas. It just feels like the norm more and more. But I don't know how that would be viewed in your countries. I mean, for Pete's sake, like in the US, some people give crap for anyone wearing an umbrella when it's raining. So I don't know how that would look like. But again, what do you value more? Living? Or kind of looking feminine for like 30 minutes? It all depends, I guess. Say hi from Thailand. Hello, how are you doing? Seattle be like that a little? Yeah, that's still very prevalent. But I don't quite get it though. I get that you don't want to wear it, but why give crap to anyone who wants to use it, right? I mean, there is a freaking umbrella built into a Rolls Royce, so I guess it's proven to be premium. It's not something cheap or weird. It's part of living, I guess. I think at least in my uni, there are boys who do use an umbrella, but yeah, it's either we get soaked or use a raincoat. Yeah, it really depends on where you live. No, Scout is not mandatory. I don't think it's mandatory anywhere, to be honest. You get to choose probably. Or your parents get to choose, most of the times. Oh. Not gonna lie, I kind of envied the women at the beach with the massive hats. I was heavily considering buying a long brim cowboy hat, out of the Indiana Jones one. Yeah, you know what? That would look super cool. It's very effective. Hats are very effective. Or a cap, yeah. But cap isn't like the best solution, because it only covers your face. So if you really want to be effective, umbrella, the sunshade umbrella is the best. Or if you want to go the hat route, like we just said, the Indiana Jones kind of hat or a cowboy hat would be the next best bet. Or freaking Luffy hat from One Piece, a straw hat, that could work too. Yeah, exactly. We have the Aura farm. Asia is the place you can go to see a sea of umbrellas and raincoat. Yeah. Although in Korea, not many people wear raincoats. I think we are more umbrella focused. People who don't go outside are often are lucky. People who don't go outside often are lucky. See? Apart from me going on trips, it's all just home. For me, it's just all staying home, which is a huge gap between getting excited for events and concerts to just having to be stuck at home. Yeah, it is what it is. You know what? I'm going to do the unthinkable. Okay, this is a bit in the way. I really thought that mic arm would fix all the problems. Well, I'll have to look for a different solution. Meanwhile, I'm going to do actual work. Can you believe that? Does anyone have work to do, like me? I hope you do, so you can join me. I'm going to lock in now, yes. Lock in! See how inconvenient this is? Now it blocks my whole body. People can't see Gura. Look at this. But if I have it here, it's like, alright, am I hugging the mic now? What's happening here? He wasn't working this whole time? No. I was working, but I mean extra working. That's what I mean. Doing my assignment at work right now. Nice. Gotta draw promo art for a student-hosted video game concert. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, so we all have some work to do. Have laundry to fold. That's work too. Alright. Lock in, okay? And for us to properly lock in, here's something I'm gonna do. Right? I'm going to set up a timer. An actual timer. It's called like Pomo clock, Pomo focus, Pomo whatever, Pomodoro. It all comes in like Pomo. But this is what I'm gonna have, alright? And how this works is it gives you 25 minutes of work time, and then 5 minutes of short break time, and then 25 minutes of work time, and then 5 minutes. So it's a cycle. So the time's running now, and once the time's up, it's going to give us a little ring. Then we'll take 5 minutes off, and then we'll come back. Cool? Put it next to your window. Oh yeah, let's see. How should I do that? Ah, but it does that though. How is there a way to permanently have this on screen? I need like extra screen or something. Jesus. That should work. Hey, how about that? See, it's properly a work stream now. The proper work stream, and right beside it, our boss is watching. She's watching. Alright, she's watching. There we go. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm editing a video for a client, which will go on their channel as a company. So, yeah. What I'm doing. Have a separate device? Oh, that's a fun idea. Although I don't have a... Yeah, let's leave it like this for now. But that is a good idea though. Maybe like use a tablet or something in the future. Although I'll have to like reach out like that. Which, no, I'm too lazy. It's too far. It's too much work. Alright. Everything's good though, right? The volume of the music, is it all okay? Not distracting? We're actually locking in. Unbelievable. First time. And good thing is, you can't hear me editing. That's the music. Audio's good, thank you. Yeah, the keyboard's fine. The keyboard's fine. That's ASMR, right? Curious because I'm not well versed in streaming, but what is the opaque thing in front of the camera for? Opaque? Are you talking about this? Or maybe you're talking about this, right? It's just my laptop. Unless you're talking about something else. Or are you talking about Pedal that's been hiding behind there? What? I know Pedal's watching too. Oh, this. It's called pop filter. So when you have to pronounce something that requires like some pressure that goes into your mic directly. So such as like a pronunciation for P, like pop pop pop. This thing kind of filters that pop pressure going straight into your mic and distorting it. So it's sort of a filter prevent that from happening, and also it filters your spit if you're like that. No. Pop filter. Let's see. That goes. I have a giant pedal plushie from Famicom Merge and it can't escape his gaze. Oh wait, did you buy the beanbag? Or is it just a regular plushie? I hope someone buys that beanbag. Pedal beanbag. That thing's huge. I don't think people understand how big that thing is. Make it works after 2 hours of working stream? No, I've been working since the beginning. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Eating pizza? Massive work. Complaining about just horrific food ideas? Also work. Contemplating on going to Indonesia? More work. Regretting my life choices? Definitely work. I'm gonna log in and finish and upload the ID vlog as this year starts. Please have mercy, man. Please believe in me. Best of luck. Thank you so much. Wait, bro does full-time YouTube and works? That is so Japanese. What do you mean? You got I think from that statement, I think maybe you got no, you got nothing right. No, you got one right. You got one right. Yes, I am doing work here, but I'm not full-time YouTube and I'm not Japanese. But welcome to the stream though. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good weekend. Well, but I guess at this point I am full-time, judging by the amount of work that I put in. But I do other things too. Freelance is what I'm doing. That's actually what I'm doing right now with the video. Are you going to Indonesia? I would love to. Right now, I don't think I can. KT or T1? T1. Because that's all I know. I only know Faker, so yeah. Yeah. You edit your own vlogs? Yeah, I edit everything. Of everything that I do. I do everything. In terms of channel, management, video making, trip planning, going to trips, recording, coming back, streaming, social networking, I guess on Twitter, if that's work. That is work. Shorts. Yeah, I'm a one-man crew. Makes it hard. If you edit your own vlogs, you are full-time YouTube. You know what? You got me there. That's true. You got me there. I guess I am. I guess I am. No, you're not racist. It's fine. It's fine. It's easy to assume that because, well, the topics that I cover kind of Japanese for the most part. So yeah, all good. Will you watch a bit of Worlds? Maybe just the opening ceremony. Are we allowed to stream that on our own streams? Because I've seen people doing it. Right? Oh, mind you, I have never played League of Legends in my life. So I don't know what's going on. All I know is, top, mid, bottom. Faker. that's all I know. That's all I know about League of Legends. Dodgers incident flashback. That's why I'm asking. You guys have seen that. As soon as I turned on some Dodgers clip on my stream, my stream went. They shot down my stream. The freaking cruise missile. Or speed. Well, yeah, I've seen many people do it though. So, well, when is the Worlds? When is the finals? When is it? When is it? They're usually pretty hype. Yeah, I mean, I do love seeing their ceremonies every year. It does seem hype. In 20 minutes? What? Oh, there's a set list of co-streamers. Do not co-stream Worlds. Oh, okay. So if you're not pre-approved, it's not a good idea. Got it. Then I won't do it. No, what do you mean? You shouldn't do it regardless because you're working here. Jeebus. I mean, but to be honest, how many people are actually interested in League of Legends in this chat? Right? There can't be that many. Because we all know it's, Kelly's word, right? We follow her lead, in staying away from it, right? And time's ticking, as we see right there. I play League all the time, all right. So you have decided to stick with Gigi's side, huh? He decided to stick to Gigi's side. Okay, got it. I see how it is. I see how it is. I only played it for a month because of Gigi. How was it? What's your thought on it? Random question, Mickey. What language do you speak? For me, it's English, Indonesian, a bit of Japanese, a bit of Russian. Wow, that's crazy. I only know how to speak Korean and English. Yeah. Japanese, I just know a word here and there. That's it. What's this stream about? Working. Locking in. If Faker was here, he would tell me to lock in. That's what I'm doing. Don't you know what to know? What Gigi is talking about the next time she gushes about T1? Yeah, But no. Priorities. I don't want to keep putting stuff on my table. Baker? No, he's not retired. He's active as hell. He's in the middle of it. He's doing everything. But even though, as a person who doesn't really know about League of Legends, I feel like Faker's existence is the one that's helping maintain the interests about League of Legends, at least in this country. Because like that game, it's been a while, right? Since it started existing. I feel like his very existence is what keeps the game, and part of the reason that that has the game up and running still. Has to be. Has to be. Has to be. I only know Faker because of you, hwikky. Oh, really? Apparently he's a good guy. Yeah, but best of luck to both of the teams. Nevo said on her stream yesterday she always sees Faker's short videos. Oh, really? He's cool. I mean, I get why she watches him, because she's into like coolness, the aura, right? And Faker definitely does have that. Ticks all the right boxes. I get like Faker glasses. That'll give me automatic buff playing League of Legends, I assume. Sure. Hey, what up? How are you doing? Hope you're working too. That's why you're here, right? Right. Me finding out I'm actually good at it? No. No, I was always bad at those kind of games. Even though I've never played leagues, I've played something similar before, but I was horrible. even StarCraft. I know it's not the same genre, but you know, those kind of like top-down kind of games where you have to manage like your progression and levels and points or whatever it may be, your skills throughout the entire session. I'm bad at that. I'm bad at that. I'm more of just jump in a round and fight and be done with type of gamer. Because I'm Korean and I'm bad at StarCraft. Can you believe? Unbelievable. Gosh, I really want to jump back to Battlefield. I still want to do like a gaming month for sure. Where I play some backlog of games. And videos first though. That's... What's the time for? 5. I'm just kidding. It's to focus. Focus. To focus, we have a timer set up. It's like a focus time, short break time, focus time, short break time. Red means focus. Ever heard of the new Dispatch game? No, never heard of it. Wonder what that is. Playing Battlefield right now, grinding challenges. I envy you. Oh, did you guys hear the bell? Were you able to hear the bell? Nice, okay. See? Stream is actually sticking to the theme, okay? It's helping you focus too and keep track of your time. So it's important to use... it's important to think about how you're going to use this short break, 5 minutes. It's very important. It means everything. I'm going to use it to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. And I feel so productive. He's exceeding his break! Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for being so strict. Oh man. Your boss. Yes, indeed. Have you met your daily quotas? I can't speak. Have I met my daily quotas? What do you think? What do you think? I think I have. Daily quota of not meeting any daily quota. I'm successfully unsuccessful. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. Gentle. War Thunder. Go, go, go. Maybe I should do that. Ah, it's a big. Let's see. Ah. Okay. Oh no, you spilled your tea on your keyboard? Oh man. Time for a new keyboard. At least it wasn't something sticky. But I suggest you to unplug it and dry it thoroughly. Leave it for like days, right? And hopefully it comes back. Yeah, thank you, Joscopan. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for being here as always. And yeah, you do your stuff, okay? Gotta go to bed if you have to. Let's see. Ah. I assume the league, the world started. Their performance must be so cool right now. Lucky that you get to watch it. Trying to do work here. And not get copyrighted. Next break, 15 minutes. I can't wait that long. It's okay. It's not like I'm usually into leagues anyway, right? Okay, it's okay. Not missing anything. Wonder who's gonna win though, that's for sure. Feel like a proud dad seeing his son locking in just to finish his work. Am I winning, Dad? Am I winning? I am? Hell yeah, okay. You gotta lock in too. You gotta win the game, man. We all have to win the game. Baker! Niel Kanaido, thank you so much for your membership. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining the stream as well. Hope you're having a good day, weekend. Appreciate it. Yep, I am actually working. Not even distracted. I can't see my keyboard because of my mouth. My mic is in the way. I'm like, ugh. I have to do. You know, maybe I'm approaching this. Maybe I'm approaching this wrong. This whole mic setup thing. I was trying my best to save this mic, but maybe you're too heavy. That's why all the arms are failing. I don't want to buy another mic though. Oh, you're working on Genshin art? Nice, nice, nice. Artist goated. Here it is. No, it's genuinely heavy. This thing, it's the heaviest microphone you can get. It was cheap at the time, so, but it did serve me well for a long time. It has been with me since day one of streaming, though. But it do be heavy. I always had this question, why Kiara? A bit of a story. The reason why I started hololive vlogging is because of her. Before that, I started out as just a game streamer. Just very small, not doing too much. But then I happened to visit a very first hololive event that happened in Korea. It was the first in the country, and there was one near where I lived. I just went there and took some videos and made a video out of it, a vlog out of it for the first time. And Kiara and KFP, the fans, happened to watch that and gave me a shout out. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Then I'm still doing it. Oh. That's how I started. And I am still here somehow. Isn't that crazy? Lore drop? Yeah, lore drop. Feel like an OG knowing that lore for a long time now. You indeed could be an OG. Uh-oh. Why am I yawning? Why am I yawning? Do you have Discord? I do have Discord. Please read the rules, obviously. I'll share it later. The Discord isn't functioning. I think it's the streamer mode kicked in. Well, it does exist. I just started learning Japanese. Any tips you can share? I don't know Japanese. It might look like I know how to speak Japanese, but I don't. I only know like a word or two, really. So I can't give you any tip there. Do you like Hatsune Miku as a girl? What? Hatsune Miku is Hatsune Miku. Keyboard sounds so nice. It's a good keyboard. And combined with the Sisei keycap, it's chef's kiss. Too good. Yeah, there is no name of my community. It's just guys. Hey guys, how are you doing? That's what it is. Yeah, I'm sure you know more Japanese than I do. I kid you not. If you're studying. Oh, why am I yawning? Hello? I cannot sleep. No way. No way. Oh. There's the bell. Maybe I should get like a coffee or something. Something to keep me awake. Let's see what I have. Yeah. Do you remember what this is? %99 of what? Confidence. Focus. And some sort of energy drink. Hopefully this helps a bit. Not the dark chocolate again. Here, listen to this, listen to this. What's the other 1%? What could it be? Oh, take a guess, take a guess. What do you guys think the remaining 1% is? Alcohol? That's alcohol? That was a big chunk, right? I want it there. That was a big chunk. I want it. Is it true that Korean hot pots in Korea and abroad are very different? I think it depends on where you visit. I think it has become more common. Korean food has become more and more common these days. It's not too difficult. Well, again, depending on where you live. But it has gotten more accessible than before. And I think it has gotten closer to what we do here. But you just can't avoid how things get localized. So things will definitely change to fit the taste of the locals. So that's inevitable. So if you want the real deal, you probably will have to visit Korea. But again, I don't think it's too far off. Again, just depending on where you go, you have to find the right places. Oh. See, we are actually productive. By the way, Bobo's here. Bada's here. Nice. Cheering me on. Good stuff. Bogo bogo bo. Shuba shuba shuba. Does Korea have a vegetarian culture? Oh, not as active as other countries, I think, like the US. But you know, our diet does have a lot of vegetables in it already. So, and there's also this thing called like Buddhist monk diet, where traditional Buddhist monk diet consists of no meat of any kind at all. So I guess Asian countries like us has been doing vegetarian before it was a thing. So yeah, so, I guess we don't really, maybe we didn't really feel the need to categorize it differently. I don't know. Which is better, ENJP ID? There's no answer to that, to be honest. I think they all have their own kind of their own point that we can cherish. I can't really choose over one. They all fill the different space. We need them all. I know that's not the answer you were looking for, but that is my answer. Definitely a safe answer, isn't it? Tough. Like, you should check out Miku Expo at Seoul. I have heard of, I heard the existence of the event a few times. Never been to it myself. I don't think it's as big as like what Japan does, but I know it's a thing. It's a regular thing. World's Game 1 underway. Let's go, T1. Let's go, let's go. Again, since I know Faker, let's go T1. Go make history! Ever thought of being a VTuber yourself, hwikky? No, I don't really see the need, personally, because I think it's a lot of work, probably, to setting up your own, like, avatar. I find it much easier to just show myself on camera. Yeah, that's actually the reason why I just showed myself from the very beginning, because stream and video both, it's hard to work with a blank canvas. It's a lot, it's easier, it saves work when you just show yourself on camera. Because you already have a video to work with if you do that, right? So that's why I decided to show my face. That's it. That's the only reason. Because I thought it would make it more of a efficient process on streaming and working on video. And yeah, it's free showing myself rather than having a VTuber model. Oh, let's see. Oops. Thinking, what is your opinion when you first went to a hololive event? I thought it was cool. And also confused, very confused, because I didn't know too much about hololive when I first went to an event, an IRL event, and my knowledge of hololive, plus just VTubers in general, plus just otaku stuff in general, wasn't that big. I didn't know too much about the scene, the culture, the industry, because believe it or not, I was never a huge con goer. Never actively went to concerts or conventions. Was never really huge into anime. I knew an anime here or there. Watched a few. Never got into idol culture. Never. So everything was a first for me. Everything. So me going to a hololive event introduced me to a whole new set of things that I've never tried before in my life. That one thing led to the other. Next thing you know, I was in Japan, attending a concert and freaking kanpaing with beer that has an orange light stuck in it, and I like that. There was something cool about it, and I was like, okay, this is fun. How many people are talking about this? I went on YouTube, searched for a video, wondering if anyone's covering this. Nobody was. So I thought, okay, how about I try it? That's how I started. Keep on doing it. And what's important to me is not only the fact that I came to like hololive and this, this fun culture at all. It gave me somewhat of a, what should I say? A want. It gave me a new feeling of want to like share what I like in general. So not just hololive, but things in life that I like, other than hololive. That's why I like talking on stream like this. You guys asking random questions that spirals into a huge tangent, like our beloved Yara here. But yeah, it gave me more of a clearer idea of how talking about my interests can be fun, rather than just me enjoying it, keeping it to myself. And I'm not saying everyone should do that. There is definitely a charm in keeping it to yourself, because it's a more personal, your own personal experience that you get to cherish forever, right? But for me, I guess I like cherishing it by sharing the experience with other people, and that's also why I'm keep on trying to expand what I cover on this channel beyond just hololive, because there are many things that interest me in life, and I hope me making videos or streaming about them also would grab your interest too, just like how I started with hololive. So yeah. Search Pomodoro on Google, and that website should pop up. That's the timer on the website. Yeah, the Any Plus Coffee collab. That was the first video. Again, it's kind of still a mystery on how I decided to just go and not only go and check out the event, but also make a video out of it. Because I've told you before, but I've never made a vlog before that very first vlog video. So it was my first ever vlog video. It was my first ever like truly edited video. So yeah, everything was a first for me, but I don't know, something got me to just do it. And no one asked me to. And Kiara saw my video afterward, right? It's not like Kiara, told me to, or anyone else told me to in the fan base. So yeah, it's still a mystery. Which I'm glad that happened, right? Glad it happened. To be honest, VTuber event vlogs are not common on YouTube. Yeah, definitely not. It's still not, which says something. I feel like even the VTuber space, the topic of VTubers, the size of it has grown significantly since the day I started. It's still considered niche to be talked about on YouTube or anywhere else, like public, right? So even though many more people know about it now and enjoy it more, it's still considered not mainstream compared to other topics on YouTube. Hence why it's also difficult to be sustainable just talking and making videos about that one specific topic. Which is also why I'm always trying to expand. One of the reasons. So, speaking of tangents, I'm still rewatching last stream with the Sandai part because I just think it's so funny. Yeah, I know. I got so into telling that story. I feel like that's a good basis for me to make a video. Because I told you about these unused footages that I still have, right? I think I had an idea right after that stream. I'm like, you know what? I should use this part of me telling the Sendai story and combine it with the footages that I wasn't able to use at that time. So it becomes like a story to tell, and that it becomes a video. I'm definitely going to do it, I think, because it has good potential. And it gives me a good opportunity to use those footages. So. Roulette. God, how many L's in T's are in roulette? Roulette. ROULETTE. Okay, so I was right. Okay. Roulette. The friend Fox footage. Yeah, I got many Fox footages. Although, I think the camera quality, since you guys already have been watching my videos that uses my newer camera, I think it'll be the older footages will definitely look older. Well, maybe that adds a bit more charm. Speaking of camera, there should be a new model of a DJI action cam coming out like next week, I think. Or next week. I should call in a store and see if they can hold one for me. Usually when they launch a new camera, it sells out instantly. The time of editing is going to be hell. Oh no, actually, it should be better than just a full-blown. Well, never mind. Yeah, you're right. It's going to be the same. It's going to be exactly the same. it's always work. It's always work. That's fine. That's what I signed up for. Although I'm looking for ways to be strategically lazier. Does that make sense? You shouldn't be just lazy, but you should find a way to be strategically lazy. Okay? That's the goal. That's the goal of my life. Have you tried editing your videos on your CC PC? Not at the moment. I've been primarily using it to game on stream, which was already a few months ago. Yeah, I really want to, but I still haven't figured out a way to sync everything across my two PCs, my laptop and the CC PC, because I do take out my laptop outside and work outside quite often, because I force myself to touch grass, and only way for me to do that to myself is to force myself to edit videos outside. So, but that means everything has to be synced. So I upload everything on a cloud, but I haven't found a reliable way to instantly have everything synced and to be worked on right away. So that's tough. When do you think for 5th gen Ian will debut? No idea. They always say it's not their priority at the moment, and you know, I think that's a good direction. Rather than expanding way too much, I mean, us as fans also need time to get to know the new people and get comfortable, watch them. I think it's important to let them cook for a while. It takes a lot of effort and time for a unit to successfully debut and be accepted. And I mean, look at Justice. It already has been a bit of a time since that they debuted, and I feel like now we're getting familiarized. But yeah, it takes a while. It's a huge effort. Who knows? Maybe will we have a new debut before GTA 6 or after? Who knows? Since GTA 6 got delayed again, haha, ha ha ha, ha ha. Who expected that to happen? I did. I actually legit thought there's no way they're gonna meet that new deadline. No way. I wouldn't be surprised if they delay it to 2027, to be honest. And me being a PC gamer, the PC version will be in 2027, or maybe even 2028. Who knows? They take over a year usually, or at least a year for a PC port, right? Sad times. Sad times. It's funny because even Cyberpunk, the official Cyberpunk Twitter account, replied to GTA announcing the delay, right? And what they did was they replied by retweeting their own like tweet back then of them, I think, announcing a delay or a launch date. And people are saying that what Cyberpunk is trying to tell GTA is, don't be like us. Don't be like us. And I think that's a fair point. $2030? Honestly, if they want to be very safe, they probably would have to delay it until 2030. Not even joking. Not even joking. Yeah, I'm thinking 2027 at least. Very likely, in my opinion. But yeah, I mean, what would you rather have, right? A game that releases faster but absolutely sucks, or a game that does release later but is more complete? But then, it might still be better to have a game than a game that never launches. Half-Life 3! So, pick your poison. I'm locked in. Oh, yeah. Supernova, hello, thank you for joining. Good to see you. the round 1 start yet for the worlds? Sorted. Only a matter of using them. Okay, alright, I think it's fine. This should be. Egg. They're bouncing back with almost a team wipeout. Nice. So today is like the finals, right? It's the last game, or like the last of the last. We need to make him eat. Viewer count goes up when that happens. You know that's not the case. You troll. You for well know that's not the case. 6 to 5 is very close. Okay, 5-minute break, everybody. 5-minute break. Should I just kind of quickly check in how the game's going? Even though I don't play League, I probably don't get what's going on, but still. I assume it's on YouTube. I assume. Oh my god. The mainstream 652,000 people are watching. Jeez, mein Gott. Wow. Yeah. I just have it on here. Earn your legacy, it says. Oh, look at that. T1 11 kills, KT 8. So this is funny because T1 and KT are both Korean teams, right? T1 as in SKT T1. Are they still owned by not owned, but are they still supported by SKT? If they are, it's SKT versus KT. And they're the top 2 Korean like mobile company. Like phone mobile company. So it's the battle of the number 1 mobile company. Mobile service company. No, I don't play League. No, I don't. But, you know, I just know Faker. That's all I know. Oh, sorry. I'm just having a short 5-minute break in between my work. And people were mentioning about the Worlds competition that's happening. And I just searched League of Legends Worlds on YouTube. And the first stream popped up. Official stream popped up. And that's what I'm kind of looking at right now. Just checking in. Apparently it's the first round between T1 and KT. A telecom match down. Exactly. Eddie, what you working on? I'm working on a video for a client. It's part of my freelance work sometimes. So that's what I'm doing. And alongside it, I'm also working on my own vlog as well. My own videos. Let's see. Oh, jeebus. Oh my god. KT's getting wiped out here. Damn. They had to run away, huh? They had to run away. And all... Oh, is it 4 of them alive? Oh, even the last kill too. Yeah, KT is like, oh, dang. That's crazy. I feel like I should be casting the what's going on here. But again, I don't know anything about League, so all I can say is, there are 2 T1 guys, or 3 in red health bar patrolling down middle diagonal line. They're like going through bushes, hiding in there. They're fighting, giving jabs to each other, and KT's going for Faker, but Faker goes backwards. And yeah, that's the game. That's the game. That's the game. Was I good? Was I good as a League caster? I should do it professionally, right? No. I got all the info down. Yeah, they're doing League things. Remix says, thanks for the NYC video, by the way. I've been showing it up. It's been showing up in... Oh, wait. I've been showing it to my family. Oh, you've been showing it to your family so they can see what I was up to in NYC. Oh, really? I hope they liked it. Yeah, thank you for sharing that. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I really hope they liked it. Or at least one like, whoa, what's going on here? Is this what you do? That's cool. That's cool. I like that. (14-9). Yeah, it seems like T1's definitely getting this. But there's still room for a table turn, right? Turn the table. How the table turntable? Know the saying? Oh, KT approaching SKT though. Oh, but they're blocking the 2 gaps between the canyons here. Making sure KT is bottlenecked so that I can face them one by one. Oh, but KT deciding to sneak in all at once here. Or no, 3-2, kind of splitting. But T1 not backing up easily. They're trying to own the sideline on the right. Oh, look at that! And out of the blue, that was a sneak attack. Oh, this is gonna be big. This has to be a wipeout somehow. Yep, there's one down. Never mind. Oh, no, there's 2. That has to be 2. Yep, there's 2. Damn, jeez. There's 3. Oh my god. Yep, KT's not doing great here. Damn. Yeah, get back to work. Yes, you're right. Get back to work. Back to work. Oh, did the timer start by itself? Jeez. Alright. Predacast, it went from 80 to 64. No worries, because for a whole full year, I had 1 view. So, I'm used to not having viewers for a long time. Oh, and that 1 viewer was me? For Twitch, it automatically, I think YouTube too, it automatically counts a viewer in. They never have it 0, I think. So you're always at 1 minimum. So yeah. I'm trying to order this structure. Do I just skip this part? Let's see. No, I don't. I'm not watching myself, but the system counts you, the streamer, in as a viewer. So you're never at 0. That's how it works. At least on Twitch side, that's how it worked. Uh-oh. And I also learned that if you care too much about the viewership, you can never try anything. You have to stream what you want to stream. Find out. This part. Oh, let's leave it. This. Scared of wolf. Oh, is T1 about to win the first round? Oh yeah, that's definitely a win. No way they're gonna turn that around. Kiwi says, Hwikky, the reason the viewers drop is because of the dark chocolate. Remember your food curse. I think you are right. The light down just quick. Right. There we go. Sure, nice. Did you end up sorting out your Hokkaido trip? Yeah, I'm in the process of it. I still have to go through the rest of the comments that I got on my YouTube post of people telling me and giving me advice. Thankfully, there were many comments, but it's taking me some time to go through all of them. Once I do that, hopefully today, I should be able to have a pretty solid list. But yeah, I mean, thanks to everyone's help in the post and my Twitter replies of giving me advice, tips, and some recommendations with the places. Really helped me out, really. So I don't think there's a shortage of places to visit. Yeah, Twitch, well, not necessarily banned. No one banned Twitch. It's just that Twitch decided to pull out themselves because they didn't think it was sustainable. But there was no like government or some kind of a law saying Twitch, you're out, or that kind of thing. So it's different. It's a bit different. Or I should say maybe circumstances has led to them getting forced out. Maybe that's a better term. Connect. That should so. Do you know him, hwikky? Great Moon Aroma? I think I know who you're talking about. I think he has a bit of a different name in Korean. But you're talking about the blue-haired guy, right? I think he's been streaming for a long time. I'm not too familiar, but I think I do know who you're talking about. Looking cute today. Thank you so much. H-Pop says, hey man, I know you are working hard, but don't forget to goon to release that pent-up energy joke. Goon. But I can't goon to anything. And plus, it is November, right? So I'm restrained. I can't just let it go, let it out. It's illegal in this country. It's illegal. It's November. I want to be a responsible human being, alright? T1 going nuts? Yeah. T1 going crazy, it seems. What if I work for hololive to get into concert for free? Well, the problem is, you working in hololive will give you way too many work, which will not give you time to watch a concert. That's how it works. They win game 1. T1 takes the first point. Is it best out of 3? I think that's what it is, right? Non-stop napping. Yeah, exactly. I should do that, right. So that's team. Yeah, I was like, wait, it's finals today? I knew there was the event going on, but I didn't realize it's literally like right now. It's their final game. But imagine what it takes to be the world top. The number one of the number one in a game. Not everyone can do that. Where's that person? Well, we still don't know though, right? I mean, KT is probably also not an easy team, so you never know what's gonna happen. Never know. The last day. Winner takes all. If Faker, oh well, if T1 wins this, how many worlds will Faker have won by this point? Paul, I debate and yes, exactly. I agree with your philosophy, 100%. Or I don't agree with you in any degree, because I don't know what you're saying. Just to be safe. Thank you, Flair. Thank you. I'm curious if the timer is helping any of you guys in chat too. That's working. I certainly feel more focused having a timer. It keeps me really thinking about the time that I'm using. Also helps that someone's watching me like that. I don't waste time. Watching Worlds instead. Well, at least you can be efficient about it. No wasting time. You're locked in. Locking in, looking at the ceiling. That's the best work. I used to do that a lot when I was a kid. Young kid. Elementary. I just couldn't focus. Focusing is hard, man. Hard. Thunderful, thank you so much. I hope you have a good weekend, okay? Good rest of the weekend. Window... shot. Now see, without the food, the view goes up. Oh, let me try this real quick. How about I take a bite out of my chocolate? Means I'm eating. Bit of a social experiment. What would happen now? Just realized tomorrow's Monday. Getsuyobi? Getsuyobi? Tomorrow is Monday. Who's happy about that? Hmm? Everyone's excited to have Monday, right? Monday. It's all about Monday. Can't live without Monday. Monday. Sunday for me. Monday will come for you too. From War Thunder. Did you win? Did you win? Oh. Longer break. Alright, 15 minutes of longer break. Let me go to the restroom real quick, okay? Ah, yeah. Hi. Yeah. Okay. Right back. Yeah, is what I said. Yeah, sun went down 5:30 here in the evening. And 10 people hating food. It's such a mystery. I still don't get it. That was good. Good banana. $5:50 and it's already that dark. Yep, that's how it is in this part of the earth. This part of the earth, like Japan and here. It gets darker during the winter time. It gets darker faster during the winter time. A little past 4, the sun starts to go down. If you go to the northern part of Japan, like Hokkaido, then the sun goes down by 4 during the winter time. So, yeah. It's winter, alright. Getting colder. It's not even the coldest yet. We're still in like hovering somewhere between like 10 degrees, give or take. But it's gonna get beyond like -0. So, yeah, the winter hasn't fully come yet. It'll take some time. That was a good banana, actually. Banana! We don't have winter here. What are the perks of winter and cons, you reckon? I think the having a cycle of seasons does keep you at an edge. So you're always prepared, and you are pretty much forced to clean things out and move them around and get new things, throw away old stuff. I think it pushes us to be more vigilant and be focused on how time moves. So because it's very easy to know that time is flowing, right? Thanks to the weather. And I think that does contribute to like who we are. But it is a lot of work because we have to keep clothing for all 4 seasons. It's a lot of stuff to keep, and you have to prepare every single month for something new. So that's one thing. Noxat, thank you so much for your 8 months of based membership. You're based. Thank you so much. Good luck with work. Thankfully, I start work in 12 hours. To everyone working today, good luck. Good luck to you too in 12 hours. Thank you, and I hope you're having a good weekend. After you finish the banana, it went up 86 again. Yeah, I tell you. People just can't stand it, man. People just can't stand it. They cannot stand me eating anything. It has been like that in videos. It's like that on streams. I don't know what it is, but it is like that. Food. Okay, thanks a lot, Noxat. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your continuous support. Appreciate it. I end my weekend with work. I see. Yeah, I mean, there are so many different types of work that you have to do, that you can do. Everyone has different schedule. I have a friend who has to switch night and day every week. He does day shift 1 week, and then the next week he has to do night shift. He has to change every single week. And he's been doing that for a year. Which I just don't know how he does it, but he does it. Monday I have to study again. Good luck to you, man. Work and study. I don't know if I can ever get back to studying. Like education, studying. I think I'm over that, to be honest. Although I'm learning new things every day with what I do. So technically I'm studying. Technically. Surely. Hopefully. Game 2 starts. Again, it's first of 3, right? So if if T1 wins this one too, then they're gonna get really close. Although I can't imagine the game being one-sided that much, honest. Need to do my homework so I don't get smacked by my teacher tomorrow. Wait, what do you mean? I thought War Thunder was your homework. Was it not? I thought you were working. It has to be. It has to be part of your assignment. Leveling up in War Thunder. Kamikiri-san says, oh nice, stream still going, time to hop in. Just finished watching Pecora crying so hard playing Crisis Core Final Fantasy 7. Oh, because of like the sad scenes, like emotional scenes. Pecora, such a gamer. I can respect that. War Thunder is my second homework. I can see that. Emotional, yeah, emotional scenes. Peko. Are you gonna do a 8+ hour stream? Oh yeah, easily. Today I'm really here to work, so yeah, it's going to be. It'll involve eating dinner as well. Sometime later, I'll have to choose a menu of some sort. Thinking about eating something that's in the fridge already. I still have 2 pieces of pizza left, or maybe should I go for a burger? Order a burger. Do the dishes now. Don't hesitate, as Rara would say. Do it now. Thunder strikes behind her. Hey, good morning, Kirby. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. Is it morning? It is morning to some of you. It's morning time. Although majority of the people in the US are still sleeping. We'll see some of them walk in as the sun rises there. As I still be here. It's morning here, pretty good. Finally recovered from a big sickness. Yeah, I've been hearing people getting sick. I have to be careful too, because I was not in a good shape when I got COVID last time. After coming back from New York. That was not fun. Not fun. I gotta be careful too. you tag a person with K. It does get confusing tagging people. What time is it at your place? It is currently 5:39 p.m. and counting. I want to go to America every Sunday, so I have another day over weekend. But it takes a long time to get there. You lose a whole day practically just trying to get there. America. Oh no, the break is over. Go back to work. It is time. Are you in Japan? No, I'm in Korea. Korea and Japan shares the same time, which makes it very convenient for me. Guapo, welcome to the stream. Kamiyoshi Kiyowa just ended their stream. Oh, she was playing. What was she doing today? Also working as well. Yeah, let's keep on working, shall we? Let's keep on working. I hope she had a good time. She's still here though, as you can see right there. Still there. So you're technically still watching her. It actually worked. How do I paste music in this part? You put the mic on a box? Yeah. On a Kiara box. This is the box of Kiara cup. Just about the right height. Gosh, what am I gonna do with the freaking mic arm? It's actually stressful. I just can't find the right solution for this thing. Damn thing. Unbelievable. 4:41 p.m. Where would that be? Smooth, nice. It's hard to keep it under 5 minutes. Tricky. KT skirmish with T1. Owner and T1 killed for 1 dead across. Scores 3-1 KT, okay. See, it's not an easy game, is it? Are you using the cup or just for decoration? I am gonna use the cup. I just haven't gotten the chance to. Are there any upcoming hololive events I can attend nearby? Nearby as in where are you? I think that's an important context. Where are you? If it's in Japan, I think there's always one. Always something going on. A question. Do you do anything extreme for PE there? School, we did 20-minute sprint, 10-minute sprint, obstacles, squat jumps, 20 squat jumps, push-ups. Well, I mean, there is PE. definitely. But I don't know if it's... I think depends. I'm sure it exists, but I don't think that much is the norm, to be honest. Maybe your school is just special. Maybe you should ask, what you should be asking is, are other schools in Indonesia do this too? Do other schools in Indonesia do this too? You know, maybe your school is a special one. You never know. Never know. Can I set the sequence? Sounds like an athlete camp. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, wait, you're Korean? I thought you were American. Yeah, I'm Korean. I'm actually Korean citizen, born in Korea, everything. Actually, honest question. I'm not gonna call you racist, okay? But if you were to meet me for the first time, without knowing that I speak English, what would you be your guess in terms of my nationality? You can be honest, okay? I'm not gonna call you out on this. Be honest. What country does it look like that I'm from? Is that the right question? Yeah, anyway. You know what I mean. Mods, get the band hammers ready. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Japan? Interesting. You look Korean. Oh, really? Enough that I will guess that. But if I heard your voice but didn't see you, I might just say you're American. Oh, really? Interesting. Sorry, but I think you're Chinese. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I've been asked that a few times. Chinese or Korean for me, honestly. Not just saying Korean because I already know. Okay. So, but not really Japanese, I think. Interesting. I guess it depends on who you talk to. Maybe Japanese. Maybe if you met me in Japan, you might assume that I'm Japanese. If you met me in China, maybe you assume it's Chinese. If you met me in Korea, maybe... Yeah, so it depends. Maybe it depends on where you meet me. I can be anything. But you were saying just my voice alone makes me sound like American. I still think I have a thick accent when it comes to speaking English. I don't have that perfect American English. And it's mainly due to me trying to shuffle between Korean and English on a daily basis because I have to speak both. And the two languages are so different in how you speak You have to literally change how your mouth and everything within your face moves around. So yeah, it's tough. Oh, your English is too good, like so flawless. Oh, thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the compliment. Although from an American's perspective, I'm sure it's pretty noticeable. I even realize it too. Whenever I watch back my VOD to kind of monitor the things that I did, I'm like, my pronunciation here is a bit wonky. Could be better. They make you do that in elementary, that amount of PE? Jeebus, what are they trying to raise? Like soldiers right out of the get-go? Like Captain America? Yeah, I think that is what I asked. My grammar, see, that's one of the things too about trying to shuffle between two different languages. I'm sure you guys know, because most of you in chat are bilingual, if not trilingual, multilingual. You know how grammar structures are changing constantly between different languages? Well, your brain is not fast enough to deal with that in real time. So you end up speaking English, but in a Korean grammar structure, or vice versa. It happens to me all the time. That happens to me all the time. So I have to mentally reset myself, kind of take a breather, take a moment, and then go like, right, I'm actually speaking English. So I have to structure this word in this manner, in this order. And that gets very confusing and sometimes even taxing, tiring. .5v5 skirmish. Our score is 8-7. Jeebus, okay. That's so close. So no lingual for a moment? Yeah. You know what? You guys know what I'm talking about. You get worse in all the languages you speak, including your mother language. Like, what is my brain doing? I can't speak anything. I find myself stuttering. Or repeating the same word, like actually. Oh, sorry, that was me. Not okay. I don't repeat myself burping. I almost burped there. No, I'm saying like or like those filler words, right? Like is also a very common one. 4 languages, Jeebus. 4 languages is insane. 4 languages. I guess maybe the question was like, what languages do you speak, rather than how many? See, many of you are multilingual. It's insane. I would love to. I always say this. I want to learn. I want to be better at Japanese. Also, Spanish would be interesting because it covers so much of the population in this world. Many people speak Spanish. How many of you speak Spanish in this chat? Me no habla español is what I know. So KT's leading? Wow. Okay, that's a tight game, man. Japanese is hard. Especially if you're coming from outside typical like Asian language. It's harder. Because it's completely different. Oi, mate, thank you for joining. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you. Good to see you. Zero says I learned 2 languages as I grew up and in school. Cantonese and Mandarin. Oh yeah, those are 2 sets of different languages, huh? Malay, English, Cantonese, and Mandarin. Jeez, that's a lot of languages, man. Good on you, good on you. I know nothing regarding Mandarin and Cantonese. I know nothing. Literally. Yeah, it's always about the structure that you have to think about, and then the pronunciation. And I also would like to say that cultural differences between the languages play a huge role in how you treat a language, and the tone of it too. It's not just as simple as like a direct translation between the languages. You have to know the overall tone that you're going for and the context where that language is spoken. KT holds the momentum in game 2. Can T1 flip this game on its head, or will KT Skewer win, equalize in the finals? Gosh, I hope, actually, you know what? KT winning this round will make it a very interesting game for everyone that's attending today. They'll definitely have their money worth for a tight game. Sometimes I'm actually speaking 2 languages. Oh, that freaking reminds me. Did you guys watch that short of a Japanese guy living in Toronto in Canada, and it's as like Japanese Toronto Japanese or something like that? Did you guys watch that short? Moshi moshi. Did you hear that? That's a I gotta show you the shorts after when we are going on a break shortly. I have to show you that. Moshi moshi. Your life will change once you watch it. Oh, is Gigi watching the Worlds right now? Or is she sleeping? Shay says, blood-wise, I'm Indonesian, but my first language is English. Is that pretty common, you think? Does that happen quite often? I did see how many, well, I don't know if it's like many, but a good amount of people from Indonesia can speak English, it seems. So, yeah. I'm sure Gigi's gonna talk about the competition on our next stream. Gigi. What a fitting name too, right? Gigi, GG, good game. I'm sure that was intentional. And then we have CC, If oops, that's not it. That's it. KT still holds the lead, but T1 is holding grounds. Okay, still a tight game, Alright. Thank you for the updates, by the way. It's good to have myself in the loop, because I don't want to dedicate my work time to watching the whole thing, but yeah, nice. Thank you, sir. Hwikky says, Wiki, any plans on going to the HoloFest next year? Yeah, I do have some hotel reservations that I made beforehand. You know, those platforms, like the services where you can make reservations and cancel later on. So I did put in some reservations, just in case. But, of course, the priority is to actually win the tickets, right? Which is full lottery. So that part is always the hardest, especially because for the first time ever, the upcoming fest will be a 3-day event, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So will that mean more tickets to win? We'll have to see. Yeah. Yo, konnichiwa, minasan. Oh my god. No, no! Yeah, the tickets. You always don't know what's gonna happen. Should start editing part. How many of you are going to 7th Fest? It's insane to think it's 7th. My first one was 4th. And now they are about to go on a 7th one? Jeez. Oh, there it is. Oh! Want to go so bad, but still during my uni school term. Dang, that's rough. That is rough. Want to go, but college, man. Yeah, it's an awkward timing. Yeah, it is an awkward timing for a lot of students around the world. Difficult. But again, winning the ticket is the priority, so let me win in that first, and then we'll think about it. I'm sure hololive is going to do many more concerts next year too, because just this year alone, how many solo concerts did they do? How many concerts did they freaking hold? And they're not over yet, right? We still have ID concert coming. We have Regos concert coming. We just did Towa concert and Azuki concert, I think. Yeah, it's insane. So who knows how many they're gonna do next year. But I don't think my main focus for the coming year to go to every single one. Because I have come to the conclusion that that is simply impossible. If I want to not go 100% bankrupt. So I have to be very wise on where I go. In the English-speaking schools, I default to English as my first language, but from what I've heard from fellow Indonesian, they just learned it by themselves. By themselves? Wow. That's impressive. If I were still in Singapore, I could fly to Japan and back quick, but I'm in Europe now. Oh, yeah. That makes it a bit more difficult. Oh, yeah, and Sora. Yeah, Sora concert too. If you need help with the raffle, I can offer my account. Thank you so much. Thank you for the offer. Although I try my best to do it in a legit way, just using my account. So yeah, I always test my luck through that. Let's see how lucky I can get with an OG way of doing things. But sometimes I can get one officially transferred to me through the Zyko app if somebody doesn't want to go or can't go. So that can happen too, which is what happened for 6th Fest. Hence why I was able to get the tickets so late. Oh yeah, about concerts, what was your most life-changing one? So like I said, I've never been to many concerts before HoloLive. So it's safe to say that hololive is my very first time in life where I started going to concerts in a meaningful amount. So, well, if I were to choose within the hololive concerts that I've been to, I gotta say my very first one, which was the 4th Fest in Japan. That was right before they moved into a bigger venue, like in a convention hall that convention hall turned into concert venue type of deal, which is not ideal, as I've told you before a few times. 4th Fest was when they had their concert at the concert hall at Makuhari Messe. So everything was just the right size. Audio was good. All the seats were designed to be at a concert venue, right? So there were like inclines and all that. And I was on the floor section. So it was the best seat, like middle floor. And the set list was great, and it was just everything overall about that 4th Fest was just so good. I think the size was just right, scale was just right, and the vibe was just right too. I'm not particularly a fan of just using a convention center hall and turning it into a concert hall because it's just not made for it. And everyone's on a flat ground, and you just don't get to really see the action properly. ID announcement tonight. Oh, are they announcing something? Today? What are they announcing? Is there additional info about the concert? learning Japanese right now with some green owl, Duolingo, watching over you like Kiara is doing right now. Be careful with the green owl. I never went to K-pop concerts in Korea. No, I've been to a BTS concert. Because my mother is a huge fan of BTS. So that's that. And I gotta say that was also a crazy concert too. Even though I myself isn't like a rabid fan of BTS, I do respect what they do and who they are. And the concert scale, obviously, BTS concert scale is a different league. It's not even comparable. It's not even the same game with what we do with the VTubers. So it's a completely different class. So that was moving. Other than that, though, I don't think I've been to a K-pop concert. Oh, hello Wiki. I'm the chip man who created the previous hololive travel map. I've made a new website and I hope it'll be helpful for your initiatory planning. Oh, really? Yeah, I remember the previous, or the one that you were working on. Interesting. Yeah, I hope, let's see. Website. What was the, how about this? Can you share like a Google search term? Because right now you can't share a link on this chat because of the spams. But if you let us know like the Google search term that people can search up and find your website, maybe that could help, right? Because it can be useful not just for me, but for a lot of people. Oh yeah, you're right. The shorts, I forgot to show you that. I have to show you that. Just a second. Oh, found it. I found it. Is that the one? Not the one. Think it is? Oh, I think there was a link on Twitter, maybe. I don't know if it's this exact video. Just a second. This way. I don't think it was like this exact video. Oh, you can't hear the video? Just a second. Sorry about that. I don't think it was this video. There is a better one. Popular. Oh, this one. It is this one. I think it's this one.
ねえ、30分でマクドで待ち合わせしようか。めっちゃ腹減った。
Yo, konnichiwa, Guan. Sanjupu McDicks de machiawase shoka for real. I'm mecha marved my slime.
Oh, it was. I guess it was several videos. It's cursed. It's actually cursed.
Yo, konnichiwa, Guan Kroski-kun. 今日はトロノ弁授業へ。今日の言葉は waste youth? Waste youth? 例えば Yo, you didn't ring your mom's on her birthday? You're actually waste youth, fam. この言葉は無駄にすると若者と組み合わせたもので 非行少年ヤンキー問題児という意味です。じゃあ後について繰り返してください。Waste you?
Waste youth?
Yo, ジャービスに生まれたね。ジャービスに生まれたね。
Yeah, so this is the guy that's like Japanese in Toronto. Crazy. It's insane. It's insane. Yeah, this showed up on Twitter. I'm trying to look for the Moshimoshish one, but I don't know where. Gotta be somewhere. Oh, is it 1-1? Damn, is it 1-1 KT1? It's a tight game, man. Tight game. Crazy. Why is it so hot? Oh, just a second. Let me go to the restroom real quick. The energy drink is forcing me to go to the restroom more often. Not my fault. Sorry, I always forget to unmute. It's good to have you guys. It's good to have you guys. What I was saying was, like I said, I've been one viewer for a year or two, so nothing surprises me. As long as I'm working, and you're working, I think the stream is successful. Oh, the score is for the League of Legends World Series. Worlds. It's a final match between the top two teams. And Ethereal has been kindly broadcasting what's going on. Well, yeah, but going back to the viewer number, no need to mention it unless it goes down to 1, okay? Then I'll be like, oh wow, I'm back to where I started. Meanwhile, keep on working on this. Let's see. Hoime says, by the way, Wiki, what do you use to plan your whole lives visits in Japan? Google Sheets. That is what I use. And also asking around and official whole life website for events. Discord, Twitter, and such. A lot of research. Or people telling me. Planning for December visit, and feels like there isn't that many holo events then. Probably so, because you know it is towards the end of the year. I mean, one place that you can definitely go to will be the hololive official shop in Tokyo Station. That's definitely the place to go to. And Akihabara, just because you get a lot of merch there. Although you may have to spend some money. Other than that, I actually personally... Well, I mean, there is Regloss concert that's happening December too. I don't know if that's anything that you'll be interested in. The general sales ticket went live today. So, if you are thinking about maybe going, that could be something. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Oh, you're going because of Regloss. Okay, well that kind of changes things. Then, I gotta say, if you... just concert alone will be a lot to take in. So, the concert, and maybe if you are able to join some of the fans that are doing off-kais afterward, that could be something you can look into by looking through Discord, like official live Discord. Maybe some people are planning that. And the concert and off-kai, that will be enough, probably. And then the official shop in Tokyo Station and Akihabara. I don't know how many days you're going, but if you just do those, and then do some touristy stuff, like just looking around Tokyo, eating good food, I guarantee you that should be enough. You'll already be tired afterward, after all of them. So yeah, I don't think you need to think about adding more. That's my honest opinion, based on my experience. Well, congratulations though on winning the ticket. That's nice. I really want to go to. I want to go to every single one of them. But yeah. Yeah. Hwikky, random question. How would you pronounce my username? Your username? Pradukas? Pradukas. I might just call you Pradu or Prad. Well, yeah. If you want, I can try to help you find a ticket. Nah, thank you so much, but so many temptations with ID concert and the Regloss one. No, I can't handle the cost, man. Not right now. Especially since I have to save up for 7th Fest as well, because that's a full week of Japan trip and a lot of merch buying and hotels. So yeah, no. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. It's good that so many people, so many of you are just looking out for me, and I can't thank you enough. I can't thank you enough. Oh yeah, and there's Miko Tayaki collab that'll be coming in for sure for Fest. T1 gets the lead with game 1, but KT gets it back with game 2. With the series tied, who'll gain lead in game 3. Oh, they haven't started yet? Got it. Now this is gonna be tight. This might be a long game. Or long event. Alfonso says, will you do this type of stream more often, especially in weekdays? I don't know, I've been doing this kind of stream here and there from time to time, not often though. How are you guys enjoying it, or what do you think? My mentality is, I mean, if I'm working, sometimes might as well stream and kind of do it with you guys. That's kind of thing I'm going for here, and yeah. I'm liking it so far. I guess anyone that has to work anyway will probably like the stream. But it's not for everyone. Definitely. Proud is what I'm usually called, but damn, you nailed it. Yeah, it's just because I have a tendency to call names in a shortened way. So I end up just not reading the whole thing sometimes. Depends on how a name is, so. Chill, pretty fun just chatting. Not gonna lie, every time you did stream, I have nothing to do. Really? No work? Nothing? You have it good. That's a good life. No work. No work, just vibing. It's a break. Oh, kind of getting hungry. Oh, should I eat? Should I eat? Been lying in bed for the past hour. That's work. I'm gonna say that's work. Yeah, but thank you all for just chilling out, hanging out with me. It's breakfast time for you, it's dinner time for me. Want some pasta? There's no pasta. No pasta. Pasta wouldn't be bad. But I'm just feeling like having burgers, like McDonald's. You're going to travel with your family? I'm so jealous. Yeah, that's it's very exciting. Again, never been to Hokkaido, and it's been a while since I went on a trip with my family, my parents. So yeah. And again, I always felt bad just going on trips alone, having to see so many cool things abroad. While my family can't do that often. So yeah, I really wanted to take this opportunity and do something with them. Time to fine dine a donut. Yes. All silverware cutlery. Pizza, pasta, all the same. Raura is gonna get mad at you for that. Thank you, Birdies. Thank you. Appreciate it. Where are you going in Hokkaido? Mainly Sapporo and its surrounding areas. Then Vicky, you did manage to raise money for your family trip. Yeah, again, I'm not able to like pay for the whole entire thing, but I am paying a good chunk at least. Let's say I'm doing my part. And also the fact that Japan is closer to Korea does help. But flying to Hokkaido is a lot more expensive than flying to Tokyo. It's over double in terms of plane ticket. So that is that. Yeah, I'm hungry. My stomach's growling. Vic is a family guy. Are you single? I am. Yes. Still good? Yeah, I'm pretty happy that I can do this. But I gotta get good. I gotta get better. Not enough. Not enough. There's so many things I wanna buy my parents. I wanna buy them many things. Yeah, I heard skiing there is a big thing. Unfortunately, no one skis in my family, including myself. So we're not an active outdoor sports people. Even though, I mean, we like nature, we admire it. We don't go on trails or go skiing. But we do respect and enjoy the views. Hence why we are going and expecting to see some snow. That would be nice. But when I was studying abroad, I could probably help out more. Yeah, still, thank you. Thank you for thinking and considering that. Appreciate it. Been in Sapporo this summer. I think you should try the miso ramen at one of the restaurants in the ramen street. Yeah, miso ramen, soup curry, Genghis Khan, and ice cream. Just simple milk ice cream. Apparently Hokkaido is just absolutely cracked with milk, right? So yeah, I have a good list. Good list, good list. I'd say snow there is the fluffiest. Interesting way of describing it. Fluffy snow, huh? If you've seen Botan's Hokkaido ramen tour video, I have not watched it myself. I have heard about it. Also told about Regloss's Hokkaido visit video. Let me be on a break a bit more longer. Yeah. Yeah, eat. Go ahead and eat. Have to go back to work. But I want to eat. Maybe let me order some food. How about that? And then wait. And then work while we wait for the food to arrive. Should I just go for good old McDonald's? Getting sloppy with hamburgers. Oh, chicken's too expensive. I gotta say, even though chicken is a popular menu in Korea, like Korean fried chicken, I gotta say, they've gotten pretty darn expensive. I'm not too comfortable. Hey. Have you tried Namban karaage? I've tried karaage before. I don't know if it's that specific karaage. It's almost 7 PM at your place. Yeah, it is very much dinner time. Any chicken grill in Korea? You mean like grilled chicken? Yeah, I mean there are places for sure. Big Mac or double cheeseburger. Funny enough, there's currently doing a special Big Mac, double the patties. So it's 4 patties. They also have a pizza flavored hamburger. It's a special menu that they're running right now. I tried it, it's okay. But since I have a real pizza, I don't think I want to go for more pizzaness. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hokkaido soft serve ice cream is the best. I heard many good things about it. Many good things. Very curious. Anything involving milk, I heard, is really good. Including milk. Any seasonal special? Yeah, that's the pepperoni pizza burger and double Big Mac or double fried chicken sandwich. It's all double. A double quarter pounder or cheese large set with McNuggets and fries. 4-piece McNugget and fries. Ooh, too much patty. Bacon tomato deluxe set with McNugget, 4-piece McNugget and coleslaw. So bacon tomato deluxe set, it includes the fries with 4-piece McNugget and a coleslaw. About $7.50 in US dollars. That's a good deal. That's a special promotion going on right now. Cheeseburgers and a Grimace shake. Oh god, I hate this thing. I know Grimace, you know the Grimace shake? It's like a meme, right? That. The purple shake. So apparently they're back with it. I tried it last year. And I really was not a big fan of it. I was not a fan of it, the Grimace shake. It's just way too sweet for the sake of being sweet. Double McSpicy Shanghai burger set. Double everything. Double Big Mac, double Big Mac, McNugget. Seasoned uncooked chicken. Well, as long as the chicken's good, as in it didn't get bad, sure. Have you tried the McDonald's chicken fingers from Hwamoko collab? Unfortunately not, because I'm not in Japan. And they don't have that menu here in Korea. Why? Hwamoko, why won't you come to Korea? It is a bit of a bummer though. I was expecting them to have a special packaging. At least, maybe even merch. But a lot of times when McDonald's and hololive do this kind of a collab event, it's just a promotion of a specific menu, rather than, you know, how Wendy's did it. I think Wendy's did it better, with having a special sheet for the tray, special packaging, just like limited edition stuff, which is actually worth going to and getting. But at least all the McDonald's collab that I've seen so far is just promotion of a menu. That's it. So it's unfortunate. Cheese biscuit and milk biscuit. Yeah, that's also in the list for sure. That was really good. Sports in South Korea are popular sports. Soccer or football. And baseball. Those two are popular. What we are actually good at? Archery. Korea is untouchable in archery. In legendary status. So KT First Blood 1-0. Might be a close game. Yeah, I think McDonald's is pretty much a safe bet. Should I go for a double Big Mac? Or chicken McNugget is a bit much, maybe. Is there food that's less sloppy? As you know, I'm a very slow eater when I talk. I do have a sandwich in the fridge right now. Should I just save money and eat what I have? Perhaps. Perhaps. If I eat too much, it's gonna make me sleepy again. God dang it. Decisions. Decisions! Kimbap? Kimbap. Kimbap. Any place that sells... Oh, there are a few places. Oh, but the base price for delivery is pretty high. That means I have to order like rolls of kimbap to make the delivery work. That's not an option. You know what? I think I'll just eat a sandwich. I'm gonna be a responsible adult and eat a sandwich. Are we all cool with that? No ordering McDonald's from me. Just sandwich. Yeah, I gotta save. Eat what I have. Eat what I have. Oh no, just a typical sandwich that I already have in the fridge. Not gonna order anything. Bibimbap is a good choice too, but it's not something that I would order normally. Have you tried meal prepping your own dishes? Have I tried? Yes. Am I good at it? No. I'm just not really good at pre-prepping food. I'm more of a... I feel hungry, I need it now, and I eat it, and I'm done with that kind of a rhythm. I've been craving jjajangmyeon lately. Jjajangmyeon's good. There's actually a good place nearby, but they don't do delivery, I think. Jjajangmyeon's goated. Goated menu. Actually, I did eat jjajangmyeon last time on stream. I think, yeah, that is what I did. Like late at night, I remember ordering jjajangmyeon. It was okay. It wasn't like the best, but it was okay. Yeah, let me just get the sandwich, okay? I'll be right back. Spaghetti noguri ramen combo. Oh, from the movie, right? Unfortunately, I don't have either. So, get the sandwich. I'll be back. What I bought at a local bakery. Not bad at all. Look at that. That's nice. Not bad. Cheaper than the burgers. See this? Wow. Good time. Oh, I just got a haircut yesterday. Yogurt. Oh, I should kind of keep my eye on league stuff I'm eating. How about that? But Ethereal can take a break.
Side turret is going T1.
Six to seven, T1 6, KT 7. Wow, this is a tight game, and the game's already almost like 18 minutes in. So that is a tight game. Who is watching you? You. You're watching. That milk? No, this is a yogurt. Simple yogurt. Oh, 6 to 8. Has KT ever won the Worlds before? I wonder. Hello Neil, thank you for joining. Good to see you. I'm just eating away here. Taking a short break from all the work that I've been doing. I mean, I've been doing some work today. No joke. Really have been focusing. Rockin'. I like that. Yep, I rocked in. Now what I should do, I should watch some clips. See if there's any clips I should catch up on from hololive. Clips. Oh, this one. Miko and her fishing. That's loud. Is that pretty loud? Oh, there we go. Wasn't on.
シナン来たまず1匹ですうわーあでも9年目なんだこここれだこれを繰り返すのねうわ始まるんだここで
What was the chance of getting a shiny? 10,000.
スマちゃんじゃん
いやもう寝ようかなと思ってやっと準備終わったわそろそろ寝るかと思ってさそれでチラッと見たらまだ釣ってる
みぐちコロさんのポスト見てえ何このねえまだ釣れてないの
That's brutal. Brutal comment.
おいこいつ
That's a very low chance. You know what amazes me more? This is a testament to how good of a streamer Miko is. How can she hold conversation? There's a scream. If anyone was sleeping, this is your alarm clock. 13,320 for 23 days. How can she hold conversations for so long? She's so good. She's a good streamer. Panicking. Hope you're woken up by her scream at 7 a.m. Best alarm, yep.
ちょっと待って手から待ってコントローラー手から離せないんだけどちょっと待って怖い出たみんな出たよ
We can still screw up though, right? There's still a chance you can screw up. I think the turn-based Pokemon games, like this one, if you deplete their health, they're gone, right? So it can still get tricky, I think.
ちょっと待ってあやばい手震えてる手震えてるじゃあ行くよみんな寝落ちしてたけどメコチの叫び声で起きたお
Hmm.
入れプレミアね
27 streams, that's insane. Hey Ian, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Good to see you. Enjoy your meal? Yep, enjoying my meal right now. Oh, and this is hwikky. Although I heard that, you know, this particular game has an easier chance of getting a shiny, right? So, but I heard that hwikky is gonna play the same game as what Miko did and try the same thing. So we'll see how long it takes her.
滝登りトブさんが金庫退去してるよトブさん頑張れでもなんか1時間ぐらいでさ見つかるみたいなの書いてあったよねそうなの
ここ13番にコイキングいませんメドクラゲコイキングはいあれコイキング待っていたお前が始まりのコイキングだはじめましてお前が一歩ちょっと待ってよお前まさか動くのかほいおいお前叫んだほいほいほいうわーまずいモンスターボールじゃちょっとあれかあ待ってモンスターボールじゃちょっとあれかあオッケー
Wow, it's not easy.
あべがじゅーあばーばらば
Our Pikachu impression is so good.
バラーラーラー
So a little over an hour. A little over an hour. I mean, although the chances are higher, in this game, it's still 23 days versus 1 hour.
フムさん今筋肉来てよは
Huh?
待って待って早くない
I like how Miko's reaction is included.
相棒だよお前はバスターボールと決めているマジかやっぱり相棒なんだよなお前
Oh, freaking luck.
お前が相棒だ
Hmm.
もう大好きもうほんとお前が一生ポケモン界のナンバーワン言ってなかったんですけど白髪の机の周りには金恋のフィギュアと金恋のぬいぐるみと金恋
I was told that shiny hunting was always notorious for the chances and how they disappear in all the previous Pokemon games. But apparently they've really improved that in the recent Legends GA. So now they have a very loud, audible shiny sound effect that you can hear very easily. And once it appears, it'll stay there. And the game will remember up to 10 different shinies. So even if you turn off the game and then come back, the shiny will still be there. Apparently it wasn't always like that. Oh, KT leading? Jeez. See how the game turned around like that?
ねえ。
まあそういう時もあるって大丈夫。多分でもこれはミコさんが出したから出たまである。
なんか70分ぐらいで出たって聞きましたよ。
でもピカ V でも4096分の1だからさ。
待ってピカ V4090それ1時間に出たってこと？
なんかポッと出てきたで、なんか31連鎖するとポケモンね何回も捕まえてって連鎖をするとちょっと色違いが出やすいんだけども、なんか15連鎖ぐらいで出てきてさ。
いやすごいあんた
I'm looking forward to how that's gonna work out for who. Yeah, same. Interesting.
じゃあ行きます。
Oh yeah, this I think I've watched this one.
ちょっと BGM つけよう。ちょっと考えよう。やばい。全然出ない。
Nobody's answer. It's one of those streams, huh?
つながった数0。まずい。まずいぞ。5連敗中。マジか。汗がやばい。6人目いきます。いや、6人目いきます。きっと大丈夫。よし。お願い。
Yep, still eating.
お願い出て。今逆得。おい待って、逆得中ですけど、声乗せて大丈夫ですか？はい。大丈夫。
I love her laugh. Her laugh is so
シャワー
unique.
中？シャワー中なんだ。じゃあちょっと声入れさせていただきますね。
Yeah, the shower one, yeah.
はい、ということで、お名前をお願いします。
どうもシャワー中です。どうも桜みこです。
いや、みこちありがとう。
Elite Miko.
スタンバってくれてありがとう。何人目かなって思ってた？
これワンチャンかけてくるかなと思いながら、
はい。
でもちょっとシャワー浴びなきゃなと思ってシャワー浴びてたらかかってきたよね。
いや、嬉しい。シャワー中にありがとう。なんかセクシータイムだ。すいません。
いいんだよ、もっと早めにかけてくれたってさ。何人目これ？
これ6人目。
I tell you, Miko's a genius.
そう。
He knows
でもミコ
when
ち
she's
な
needed.
らつながるかもって思った。
そうでしょ。
なんか自信があった。
だって今日は、
はい。
みんな来るかな。準備中かなって思ってるかなって。
確かに。この後ね。この後ルームツアーするからね。そうだ。身を清めるためにシャワーしてたんだ。
そう。
じゃあ今寒い状態ですか？もしかして。
今ね、ぬるぬる。
ごめんなさい。じゃあごめんなさい。お風呂の時にね、風邪ひかないように。あと4人ありがとうございました。みこち。
頑張ってね。
ありがとう。
パーティー待ってますからね。
何ですか？
パーティー待ってますからね。
パーティーですね。私のところで開催。わかりました。お任せください。
違うよ。
今日のパーティーね。オッケー。
今日のパーティー
遊びに行くね。
It's good to see them
久しぶりなんだよね、私。
interacting with each other very often.
全然いてなかったからね。じゃあ、ありがとうね。バイバイ。
It also helps how
バイバイ。
it also goes to show why it's important. Yeah. It also goes to
ということ
show
で、みこちでした
why it's
ありがとう、み
important
こち。本当にあり
for
がとう。
members to live close to each other because they can
本当にあ
collab
りがと
whenever they want.
う50分前からスタンバってます。50分前からスタンバってる人がいるらしい。うん。ありがたいけど、人気者だな。よし。ということで、あれなんか一人なんかきっとスタンバってそうな人がいるから、ちょっとかけてみるか13人目。ちょっとかけてみようかな。スタンバってる人がいるみたいだから。
The Flow Glow covers are premiering right now. If you're interested, yeah, I'll listen to it later.
出てくれるかな
I wanna take it in properly.
今、客突企画をやってるんですけど、お声乗せていいですか？もしよければ自己紹介お願いします。
1時間前からずーっと待ってたけど、一向にかかってこなかった白神です。一番最初にかけてこいよ。
いや、ふーさん。
俺とお
She's
前
mad.
の
そうなんだけど、いや、ふーさんとは、さ、いつも喋ってるやん。いや、ふーさんといつも喋ってるから、もう今更逆突したところでって思ってたわけ。
それはそう。本当にそう。これを機に喋ったことない人にかけるのがこの企画だからね。
そう。けど、なんか待ってそうだなって思ったから、かけてみた。
はいはい。
じゃあ、私の第一印象と今の印象はどうですか？
第一印象か。第一
First
印象
impression.
は、ほんと真面目な人なのかなって思ってた。
ちょっと待って、
Mm.
今が真面目じゃない。ちょっと待って。
今は、
Wait, so she doesn't take her seriously?
今はアホ？待って、今の印象アホだけで集約されてんの？もしかして。
もう全部ひっくるめてアホだなって。
チョコレート食べたい。こぼれてるよ。
ごめん、こぼしちゃった。
Oh, those are random jelly beans.
おいじゃ。
It's the one that has like awful tasting ones mixed in between, right? Mixed in the two.
一緒持ってきますから、ちょっと待ってて。いってらっしゃい。こんにちは。いってらっしゃい。じゃあ。
Oh, is T1 still fighting back?
さくら。
Holy moly. I thought it would have been over.
ミコピーのみんな、ミコだよ。でも見てなすぎる。待って待って。チューバチューバチューバ。オードラスバルです。
よいしょ、よいしょ。ソーセージだから。それやばいんじゃない？
嘘、これソー
Is that the dog?
ほらほら。
ここない？シャモンのシャモンだったら。あ、命！あ、命来た！
やばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。こっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちこっちコッピーのみんな、ミコだよ。でも当たりだったらマシュマロ。自分用意してますよ、これ。頑張れ。
Yeah, quite a few members have their own pets, huh? But mostly cats, though, I think.
こっちだよこっちだよ。
ワンパラワンパラ。
Mmm.
ワンパラワンパラ、命。
命こっちだよ。こっち行けばいい。こっちだよ。
Oh my god.
命。
Game 3, KT1 again? Jeez. T1 is gonna have to try really hard.
ロマンチック。
おいしょ。
Yeah, the Bao Bao. Bao Bao.
こんにちは、ルイ姉さん。
さっきありがとう。
これ食べよう。あ、これあげるの。
ワンちゃんマジでこれ。
ワンちゃんゲロか。でも当たりだったらマシュマロ。
自分用意してますよこれ。飲むなる。
大丈夫、いきます。くぶる。なんだそれ。怖い。
これですね。これはゲロだな。ゲロです。
ポムちゃんの顔が赤くなった。
If you don't know what that is, no, it's called like random jelly bean pack. and it has some disgusting flavors mixed into it, so you can play like a game.
いきますよ。
Because it looks normal from the outside.
まあ確かにね。
と思って食べた方がね。
うん、じゃあ行きます。
さ
行きます。
みこさん予想合ってるのか。
やばいやばいやばい。
That sound.
いた。水だめ水だめ。水飲めた。おお。水用意してるじゃねえか。
なんだこれ。なんだこれ。いやこれは可能性的にはマジで腐った卵の可能性もある。
Ugh, rotten egg?
고정적으로
Jeebus, dude. I would hate that. I would hate that. Food is gone, though. Food is gone. Right, let me be back, okay? Let me clean things up real quick. Hey, perfect timing. I finished my dinner, too. Well, that was good food. Konnichiwa. Thank you. You're using the dialogue right away. Right. Time for work again. Wow, I hate Konnichiwa-gan. What's wrong with Konnichiwa-gan? Moshi Moshi? Konnichiwa-gan? Hmm? Don't like it? Dang it. Unfortunate. Only has been 6 hours? Wow. Really? That'll be more. Okay. Oh, 6 more hours to go then. Yeah, video editing on some freelance video editing stuff that I'm doing. Not for my personal stuff, but for client. Kikiriki, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Gosh, what if T1 wins this round? That'll be 2-2, and they just have final round. That would make a hell of a match, though. Done it 5 times. Jeez, five-time champion. That is insane. 5 times. Sixth title. Honestly, a huge respect. Huge respect to them winning so many times. And especially Faker, who stayed in the same team for the entire career, pretty much. Just locking it in. I'd say he is a definition of locking in. Literally. Where's the footage? I'm missing something. Duolingo, is it? Is it mad that you didn't catch up? Disappointed. Not happy. I lost the footage. I don't know where it went to. That is odd. Let's go. Nah, it's okay. I can work without it, I think. One 2013, 2015, 2016, 2023, 2024. Yeah, I remember that. How there was a big gap between 16 and 23. So people were like, "Oh, Faker's no more. There's no more." But then he came back with a bang. 1/3. Never really get to see something like that in any sports. Unkillable Demon King. Unkillable what a title. Yep, 740. Indeed. Yep, focus. Remember what Raura said? Focus. Focus. Wise word. Oh yeah, the Twitch debut stream is today, huh? Although I already watched Kiara's Twitch stream. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but Kiara, what she did was she jumped into the hot tub category. And dominated that category. She was doing a karaoke in her 3D hot tub. Or the pool, yeah, pool, hot tub, that category. And she dominated it. She showed who the boss is on Twitch. And she was #1 in the category. That's our Oshi, I know. I find it just so funny. Yeah. The bathtub, hot tub, the pool one. That's funny. Nice. Oh. Faker die! No, not the faker! Really? God dang. Is it looking tough right now for T1? Or is it too early to tell? Oh, first blood against faker? Dang. No. Badge. Sad times. What's the percent of your progress, Wiki? I say 75%. Yeah, 75, I think. That includes subtitling and color correction, minor one, audio adjustment, and yeah. So not bad. Could be faster. Yep, do the dishes. The point of today's stream is to be productive, and that includes all of you. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. Oh, 3-1? Oh man. KT's ahead. Dishes, dishwashers, washing dishes. Oh, it costs so much money. Just by takeout. It depends on where you are. You might not have solid choices for takeout where you live. Why? Alright. Stretch, everybody, stretch. Oh, yeah. Oh, dang it. The close game. God, how... That's pretty... Even as a person who's not into leagues, just hearing that, it's pretty nerve-wracking. It's getting me nervous, man. Nervous. Getting me nervous.
Now,
1 to 3. 14 minutes in. Wow, so it's I guess they're trying to take it easy, huh? Trying to take it slow, everybody. Finish washing the dishes. Realize I'm becoming evil because of my trash. Well, you did your job. You did your task. So it's all good. Oh. I think KT is a bit too aggressive with this. There seems like, I don't know. Oh, they're pulling back. They realize they're a little bit too deep, maybe. Okay, there's 4 of them now. 4v4. Oh, are they gonna go for the kill? Oh man, they're really being careful here. I think Faker's out for blood. The rock. I thought they had like 15 plastic bottles on her desk at one time. Yeah, she... I hope she's doing better in that department. Oh wait, Doran is alone? Isn't that risky? Uh-oh. They're gonna get him. They're gonna get him. They're gonna kill him. They're gonna kill him. Oh, no. Oh! Jeez, where did he come from? Sorry, I'm watching leagues right now, real quick. The worlds. Guys, they were... I guess T1 was kind of baiting. Maybe. Okay, still no additional kills yet. Yeah, one fight might decide the whole game. One. You think that they're world best? Oh, they're going for the blood. Oh, pulling back again. Oh, it's risky. Yeah, it looks risky. Okay, maybe flanking from the side. They might try to do this. Oh, but they're pretty spread apart. They want to do this though. They want to go for the kill. Oh, ice wall, blocking the path behind. Oh, this is gonna decide the fate. Oh, okay. That's 2-4. So they traded kills. Yeah, this T1's looking pretty bleak on this one. Oh no, it's a T1 wipe. Maybe? Yeah. Oh no, it's 6-2. This could be a team wipe if they're not careful. This could be a team wipe, but KT is also pretty low on health. Oh, well that was not good. That was not good for T1. That was not good. Not at all. Dang. Baker's still alive. 6-2. Yeah, the way KT teleported over the wall to follow them, I think that's... Maybe they didn't expect that? Hmm... Yeah, this could be a tough one, man. I think they'll have to perform a real miracle. God damn. Baker scares TAT? I think anyone's scared by Baker, probably. So, high risk. Never know what he's thinking. 1v1? Oh, pulls away. Oh, man. I don't want to watch the rest of this. But it's gonna take a while. Probably. Who isn't scared of him? Exactly. T1 is gathering again. Maybe they want to go for these two, but they know it's risky. Is that like a scout thing that they hid the bushes? Yeah, let me put this on the background. And if there seems to be crazy highlight going on, I'll tune back in. Thank you, Thuriel. Maybe they're doing a good job not being too occupied to Faker. Maybe that's what they're doing good with right now. Technically KT has better KDA, but strategically T1 still got the gold advantage, and the tower deficit of KT is bigger. See? So it's not just about the kills this game, huh? Oh. Are they going for it? Oh. Oh! Oh, you still don't know. Still don't know. 3-7. Okay. Oh, that was a replay. Got it. But this is still too early to tell, huh? Lock in work time? Exactly. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Although I'm kind of paying attention to the worlds right now, the leagues. No, I'm going back and forth. No, I am working right now, but as soon as there's a something going on, according to Ethereal, that I tune back in. Oh, Seichiro says, Hwikky, do you remember the bunch of us got Holo Passport during Fest time? Yeah, the 5th Fest was when they gave out the passport. I'll manage to fill the whole passport up with signatures soon. Oh, really? It had quite a few pages. Wow. I'm pretty surprised. That's a good idea, though. Collecting signatures. You should collect some stamps, too. I'm sure you already have done that, but... yeah. Good stuff. Yep, still working. Definitely still working. This KT caught lacking 8 to 8. Oh my god, really? How did that happen? Oh, that's such a 8. Oh, I'm sure chat's going crazy right now. Faker is very happy. He's smiling. So I'm going back and forth with my work and the world. Oh, it's okay. Now it's tie. Now it's tie. Yeah, I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. Is the hololive passport merch gone now? Yeah, I mean it was a 5th Fest exclusive merch. So yeah, you can only get it secondhand, like Daytora is saying. Oh my god. 8-8? And we're saying that T1 still has an advantage, right, overall? Gold board, here we go. It's pretty equal though, isn't it? Alright. Yeah, sorry, it is League. It's just that I can't show you on screen, obviously. But I just have it in the background real quick. Oh, are they going for the big fight again? They are. Oh. Okay, they'll get 1-1, maybe trades. Perhaps. Okay, that's 9-8. Oh, okay, wait. KT is kind of... They are kind of scrambling. Okay, T1 pulling out. Or flanking, maybe? Oh, but KT not having it. Not allowing that. Oh, this fight's gonna decide it, I think. This fight. Oh, this is oh, KT gonna get wrecked with this one, maybe? Oh my god. T1's doing it! T1's doing it! T1's doing it! Oh, KT is in shambles right now. 12-8. Ah, it just happened like that. Oh, this is going to be crazy. Are they really going to go for 2-2? Wow. Wow. Oh, Faker 2v1? Faker? Jeez. Yeah, that just happened in an instant. That's insane. Yeah, I got distracted. Distracted for sure. Oh. Yeah, KT sweating hard. Just like that. Of course, there's Red Bull ad. Potato, thank you for joining. How are you doing? Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I am working, or I was working, but there's some exciting stuff going on with the League of Legends World Series right now, and I don't even play League, but it looks exciting right now. I guess it's exciting to watch the final game, maybe. Oh man, oh god. Killing the turret. Oh, they might win this. Oh, T1 might win this? Oh, they're going for the actual win now? But KT's not going to have it let them so easy. Oh, the game flipped so quickly. It's not looking good for KT. It's not looking good. Yep, they're base hunting now. Oh, still a 5v5. KT doing everything they can do to block them off. But it is not looking good. It is not looking good. T1 is... Okay, backing up real quick. Alright. Gonna recoup. But still doing range attacks. And then they're gonna pull out. Nice. Okay. Oh! Oh, it was trying to get Gumayushi, but didn't work out. They were gonna jump him. Oh, the ice wall is doing wonders this match. They got stunned all. Oh no! They got stunned all at once. Oh, but it's not as easy as it looks. Oh wow! How did they win that? I thought T1 was cooked. They got all stunned, but how did that flip around? Wow, 17-8. Holy hell! And the game is T1. Wow, it's 2-2, guys. I went from 1-0 to 1-1 to 1-2 to 2-2. Oh, this is insane. All the, the true winners are the people that are actually there to watch right now. They are the true winners because they're getting the whole freaking game. They're getting the full experience. That's insane. Wow, they're getting all the matches they paid for, pretty much. Can I really not watch this on stream? Ah, man. That's unfortunate. Just a sec. Pause that. Pause. Okay, it seems like no. So I'll just keep it this way. Oh yeah, whatever. Jeez. This is insane. 2-2. Everyone's literally getting their money's worth. Wow, but we don't know who's gonna win though. This game is incredibly close. This whole match. By the way, where are they right now? Are they in China? Yeah, unfortunately, I am watching a league stream right now because it seems very exciting. And they're both Korean teams, and as a fellow Korean, I feel like it's my obligation, my role to perhaps cheer them on. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think here. I mean, the only reason I'm rooting for T1 is because Faker's in there, and I think he's a cool guy, even though I don't know leagues. Well, yeah, this is incredible just by watching, and I don't even know the details. Gigi's rejoicing. No, no. It's not like I'm in it. It's just it's just exciting. Let me do this. How about this? Let me quickly change the stream to League watching. All right. Let me quickly do that. Just so that people are not confused. You know what? Now, let's just leave it as is. I don't think I can change the details too much. Leave it as is. Leave it as is. Leave it as is. It's just one more game. Just one more game. Finals happening in Chengdu, China. Okay, got it. It's so exciting.
Laners from team.
How can I separate this? Let me just pause this. Oh. They're eating like a energy jelly. Oh no, a banana. Faker's eating banana. literal banana. Hey, I'm following Faker's footstep. I ate a banana. I ate it. Let's see. Oh no. Didn't mean to do that. Second. Where's the text? You know what? It's the final round. I think we have all the excuses to watch this. And you can just go on YouTube and search League of Legends Worlds and it should pop up. Well, yeah, even though I don't know too much, I think this is exciting. Yeah, it's break time. It's break time. Almost. How long has it been? No, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Let me go to the restroom real quick. Sorry, I'm muted again. I keep doing that. I will keep making that mistake. As a KT won a Worlds before? And I have a huge respect to everyone that made it, because it means no one can beat you. Both KT and SKT, or KT and T1. Wow. Oh, they have not. Oh, so this is their closest yet of getting a trophy. Gosh, I can't imagine how nervous they'll be feeling. That that dress is insane. The dress she's wearing is insane. Wow. Yeah, I guess the existence of T1 is just it probably feels like a massive wall that you cannot beat, that you cannot climb. So they're probably reviewing their game and to see what they can improve on. That's an early Faker picture. Interesting. Yeah, like, judging by how they're talking, Faker is just another level, it seems like. Bro, you finished your work? Oh, no, just a quick break. I've been working non-stop for hours. So, just a quick break for the final round of the Worlds. That's it. Just a quick break. Just a quick break. I promise you, I've been working. I'm also impressed by the casters. How can they talk for so long without their throat going out? And the hype, they got the hype, right? They have to raise their voice, you know, pretty loud and all that. Oh, they're coming back out. They're coming back out. Wow, look at this stage. Now or never, seriously. I mean, in that sense, I do want to cheer for both, to be honest. Even though I root for T1, if KT wins, it's deserved, to be honest. Play so good tonight. Also a break or not moment in the telecom war after 5 years. Yeah. I mean, they both probably proved their worth of winning. I mean, for Pete's sake, it's 2-2. Look at the coaches. Oh. Gosh, I would feel so nervous. I would feel so nervous, man. Hey, Suno, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Good to see you. And Super Squad, thank you for joining too. Hello, hello. And Katie's picking blue. Yeah, so is there an advantage to picking a particular side? That trophy. Looks so heavy too. Yeah, yeah. Which team do I want to support? They're both Koreans. But again, I have to be biased towards T1. I have to. The gum chewing intensifies. They look nervous. You'd be like me when I'm a high school student. It's Sunday night, just chilling through tomorrow. Chilling though tomorrow is the homework deadline. No, I'm. You're right. You're right. I can't deny that. Pick. I do not know any characters. Oh, are they band picking? So interesting. $60 math problems? That's a lot. I'd rather make videos than solve math problems. I was never strong in math. Oh, each team gets band picks or they think would trouble the other team. Oh. Oh. It must be an interesting pick. Interesting, interesting. Who's Faker gonna pick? Camille? And they're like, whoa, they picked who? And I'm like, oh. Okay, interesting. Gosh, I can feel the tension though. I can really feel the tension. Is this like their final finisher move in terms of picking? Interesting, interesting. So they mean business? It's all or nothing. T1 picks are basically brawlers and combat picks. Interesting. You should release the Grem you had because Grem's like League. You know what? The Grems are actually here. They've been here for the whole time. Right here. So I think they're enjoying this right now. Grem. Still streaming? Yep, I'm still streaming. Was busy working. Just taking a break right now. I'm watching some League finals, worlds, whatever they're called. Last pick. Oh, they're always smiling. I guess that's the final pick. They're all done. Interesting. Oh. No, not the ad. No, I'm just I just like the excitement, I guess, of these events, especially because I've been to so many like hololive events, and I kind of get the hype of these kind of stuff. So yeah, they're gonna handshake. Oh, okay, fist bump. Alright, it's up to the players now. I assume another 30 minutes for the game. Well, let's see how it goes. The game on? Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, what is this phase in the beginning? They're kind of just wiggling around. Interesting. I don't know, they start like from the mid, like that. I thought they start from their base or something. They're just letting the minions fight, I guess. Oh, they start from their base. Well, when it switched to the game, they already started by the time we see them. Ah, okay, okay. Interesting. Oh. Oh. I guess you don't get kills this early, maybe? Oh, 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 oh. Raiding. Owner's coming. Oh, is it flanking from the side? Oh, this might be a first kill. Oh, here we go. That's for kill. First blood. Yeah. Still don't know though. Baker's low. First blood indeed, first blood. And it seems like T1's ahead in other aspects too. Like gold. The figure looks so low. I feel anxious. Is he baiting? Man, you never know what's gonna happen. Oh, flanking again? Owner coming for the flank again? Oh, he saw it. BDD saw it. Oh no. Pull back. Oh, did Faker miss? I see. Oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Whoa, they traded! Wow, how did they do that? They literally traded. That's insane. Did I use League slang? No, I didn't. Did I? I don't think I did. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Wow, they're raking up kills. They're starting to rake up kills now. I guess me not really knowing the terminology gets me to say oh. Oh, this is a cool view. Hey Vlad, thank you for joining. Hello, start following you with 2 last videos you did. It was amazing. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for checking out my stuff. Thank you. Hope you're having a good weekend. I was working, but just catching last action of the World Series right now. Oh, this is a strong start. Bulgaria almost. Oh, how did he pull out of that? Wow, just one scratch, it would have been done. He would have been done. Oh, that's big. That's big. Oh! Oh, what a snipe! That is a snipe and a half. Oh, they didn't expect that at all. Dang. That was a snipe. They didn't really think this, maybe. They should have pulled back a bit further. That was an incredible sniping. What a shot. Oh. Carrier and owner. Oh, he's gonna steal it? Oh. Okay, 2-2 here. In the middle. Baker and BDD still going at it. T1 is ahead though. With the gold, it seems. Alright, let me quickly share my Discord. Please read the rules before you start using it. Discord. It's a pretty quiet Discord though. Nothing too much going on. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Oh, 2. Oh. Oh, is Faker going to flank? Oh, wait a minute. Is it gonna... There we go. That's a kill locked in. Jeez. That was a fast freaking flank there. Or assist. Oh, wait, is he hiding? Is Korea hiding there? Oh, are they gonna do like front and back sandwich? Oh, this is interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, do they know they're hiding in the bushes? Yeah, the gap is widening. Okay, the game is 10 minutes in. 5-2. T1. Gosh, I'm nervous. Do you have a team you want to win or are you just watching? Okay, first of all, the context. I should give you a context. I don't know anything about leagues. It's just that both teams are Korean and I'm Korean. And I thought it looks really interesting and this is their final round. So I just wanted to take a look. Having said that, I do kind of root for T1 only because I know Faker. And I think he's a cool guy. Very respectable in what he does. So yeah, I guess I'm more biased toward T1. But I'm okay with both because they're both Korean teams and they're just so good. Oh, Flowglow 3D announced? That's a big news. Ah, there's news after news, huh? Flowglow 3D. About time. Can't wait to see them be 3D. You can really get to see their personality in 3D form. Because of the movements that they do. Oh, and first album. Nice. 8 p.m. November 23rd. Nice, nice, nice. 23rd is a bit close to me. 23rd, I'll have to see if I can do a watch along. It's tough to tell right now because of the things that I have to do. We'll see though. Yeah, time goes by. Okay, so far, nothing crazy. Or not. Oh, they're eyeing Faker there. They're eyeing Faker, eyeing Faker. Oh, three ganging up on Faker, trying to maybe? Maybe not, they're coming back. Oh, they're going up now. Oh. Oh, Gumayoshi saw them, I think. Seems like T1 knows. Catching minions as much as they can mid-fight or between the fights. Running away. I only play leagues casually, and it's actually pretty good. Always support. Interesting. I was never good at these kind of games, so... But sometimes it's cool to watch like this. Like the final games. Once a year, maybe. Once a year. That's when I watch, I guess. I think it's about time they want to start taking action. Oh yeah, they want it so bad. They want it so bad. They want the blood so bad. Okay, 2v2 now. Okay. Ooh. They're looking for an opportunity. They might do it. They might do it. Oh, so close. Umayusi pulling attention of 3. Oh, they went for it. Yeah. Oh, what a dodge. What a dodge. Wow, that was dodge 2 rows. Two in a row dodge. Jeez, how did he see that coming? When you start raging at it. Yeah, that happens a lot with competitive games. I have felt that before with FPS games. It's not a good feeling. Oh! Oh, that... Okay, KT didn't see this maybe? We don't know yet though, we don't know yet. Okay, they're pulling, they're pulling. Oh. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, he got caught so bad. Oh! Oh, he almost got away maybe? KT, too late to respond. Dang, how can they move around so fast? That's why I play CS2 and Valorant super rarely. Yeah, I used to play CSGO quite often. Not competitively, obviously, just casual. But still, it's so easy to get too heated with those games. Yeah, and there comes a point where I realized... there came a point where I realized I'm like, you know what? I'm having a worse time playing the game than just not playing at all. And the point of playing a game should be to have fun and feel better at the end, not the other way around. So I stopped playing. I don't play games that much anymore. It's been a while. It is 6-2, and T1 is leading a lot in terms of gold as well. 16, 17 minutes in. I used to play those games, but I don't play it anymore. Yeah, I also try Valorant too. Same story, right? Oh! KT trying to get owner here. Owner, but pulling away though. Okay, okay. But KT kind of like forming a 5 here, but they don't seem to know. Okay, they're going for Doran maybe. 2v1 Doran, but Doran already saw what's coming. Oh, okay, that kind of pulled them apart. That might give an opening to T1 piercing in between them when they're split. Yep, T1 saw a chance. Oh no, the T1 saw the chance of KT kind of pulling away from each other, but they don't know yet. Oh! Oh, this is okay, KT is still standing, but not for long. But T1 also, owner is getting beat in between. Owner also get killed, okay. Alright, KT also got some kill though. Oh, but they're not done yet. They're not done yet. They don't want to finish this yet. Oh, KT still in trouble maybe? T1 gonna go for it maybe? No, they're gonna stick to in the tower. Jeez, it's hard to know what's going on. hwikky screaming is making me laugh. It's exciting. It's exciting. I'm sure it's exciting to watch, but not so much to play. Yeah, many games are fun watching. That's why streamers are big, I think. Because a lot of times, people don't want to go through the stress of playing a game. Or, you know, getting tired after playing a long session of a game. But it's easier to just watch. And just follow the story, maybe. Is that that size of a gap between the gold earning, is that concerning amount of a gap? Is it a meaningful amount of a gap? There's 2,500 points of gold gap between T1 and KT. And T1's ahead. Oh. Yeah, especially if you want to play to this level, or at least close to it. Yeah, this is your full-time job then. This has to become your full-time job. It's an advantage, but not that big. Okay. But it's slowly increasing, I've been noticing. The gap has been increasing slowly but surely. Hmm. 3k gold is pretty much one item, so it's a bit... Oh! There we go. 2v2, 2v2, 2v2. No, 1v2. Oh, Doran's gonna get... Oh, no! Oh, this was an unexpected... Oh, wait a minute. Faker still pulls away, though, somehow. Oh, and Faker dodges that. Jesus, okay. But still, that was a good kill by KT. T1 was not ready for that. Faker has to pull out completely. Owner in place of Faker just for now. Carrier trying to flank, but is it gonna work? Not really. Oh. That could have been catastrophic, I think. That could have been. If they got Faker, it might have changed things. It looked pretty close. Okay, that's 3v2 here of Peter and Dogdam coming in. And Doran is acting accordingly beforehand. Oh, Doran dodges the chain. Doran pulls away. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, all the actions here? Oh my god, this is 5v5, baby. Oh! Oh my god, KT is getting tacoed. Oh, sandwiched. Oh, whoa. Okay, KT still getting kills though? Oh, that is a wipeout. That is wipeout. 13-6 with 4.6k of goal difference. Led by T1. Oh, this is not looking good for KT, dude. Oh, things got just turned around so fast. KT might have had a chance if they took it slow, maybe. I think Doran, it seems like Doran did a great job taking attention away from where the main fight is happening. It kind of pulled KT's attention apart a bit. Enough. Where T1 had an opening, but KT still did a good job, I think, trying to fight him off. Well, not enough though. Wow. Yeah, this is, I think the gap is widening way too fast. Way too fast. It seems like KT's gonna... This might be their last fight. If they're gonna have a fight, this might be the last one. If they don't make a difference here, I think that's it. That's it. Another world champion trophy goes to T1. And Faker becomes the legend again. But we don't know yet. We don't know yet. Oh, the line's pushing forward and forward towards KT side. KT having to pull back now. Oh, but Peter going up. Scouting a little bit maybe. But T1 is forming a pretty good solid group here. Not easy to penetrate, but that could be an opportunity because they're all together. Okay, they're parting ways again. Oh. Yeah, now T1 is leading by 6.2k of gold. I think it's safe to say that's a lot, right? that's a lot? That's a lot of gold? Huge difference. Oh yeah. Basically 2 full items and it changes a lot. And the kill difference too. Let's not forget, right? Oh, but KT... I think KT has to take action. They're trying to at least. They have to turn this around somehow, but they have to be careful at the same time. They're kind of hesitant. Just killing the minions and all. Oh man. Oof. Not knowing where they are from the perspective of like one team, it's really hard to know like what they're playing. Oh, they're going for Faker's kill? Oh, is Faker acting as a bait? Oh! Oh no, KT's cooked, KT's cooked, KT's good. Dokdam is dead. Confirmed. Oh! Carrier going for more kills. Oh wait. Doran gets killed. Faker's killed. KT somehow is flipping this around, or they're trying to, but it's not easy. It's not easy. Oh, okay. KT barely made that equal. Yeah, I think they came out better than I expected or we expected. That could if they didn't fend this off, it would have been literally over. Probably it would have been the game-defining moment if they didn't fend this off properly. Well, they had an equal trade. It seemed like at least they got a meaningful damage dealt. But that only gives them just a few more minutes to catch their breath. It's not enough, I think. It can't be. T1's already back in action. KT's desperate, trying to match the performance. Way too far beyond the kills and gold, although they're closing it a little bit more. But you never know, they still have to play careful. Is KT actually gonna pick up the fight here? Oh. Yeah, this fight could be it. This fight could be it. Faker going right from the bottom. There we go. Oh, here we go. Is this the end? Oh my god! Double kill right away. Oh, KT's done. Oh, KT's done. That is a perfect wipeout. Oh my god. Oh no, not yet, not yet. Cuz is still running away. Oh my god. That wasn't quite a wipeout, but pretty close to one. Especially that double kill. Wow. Look at that. Bam. Wow. That. They're so close. They're so close to getting 6 stars. Can no one stop T1? Can no one stop Faker? Yeah, I mean, it's looking bleak for KT though. Goal difference now close to 9,000. Kill difference is double. 18 to 9. 30 minutes into the game. Can call it last phase of the game, seems like. They're cleaning house before hitting the base. Getting close to it. But KT not gonna let them so easy to stroll into their base. But it's looking bleak. They're already reaching base here with Doran and Gumayusi. Hitting the turret. Oh, KT having to act. But T1 has all their time. All the time they need. T1 has all the time they need. They don't have to act too fast. Oh, Faker getting all the attention from mid. KT has to go back and forth, losing precious time, trying to block, fend off from 2 different entrances. But again, they're not letting them eat that easy. T1 also has huge level advantage, okay. So they're ahead on everything. 10,000 difference in gold. I don't know if anyone pays attention to gold that much as I do, because that's the only thing I can read right now. This is the last game. This is the entire thing. I'm only watching the last game. This decides the winner. And then I go back to work. And the game's almost over. Is there hope for KT at all? There are no way. No way, man. Okay, this is the last one. T1 determined to end this. Oh, man. Yeah, they're still playing it careful. Oh, Doran comes from behind. Oh, wait, but Doran is going to pull back out again? Oh, that's a kill. KT, okay, that was a little bit too much. I think T1 was a little bit too ambitious with that one. A little bit too ambitious. Maybe the rest of the T1 members didn't push far enough. Oh, sorry, Kiwi. Sorry. Tell him I said sorry. Use your earphones. I'm too excited. Okay, it's still T1. T1 still has the advantage. Krug Lord. Yeah, I'm still here. So I'm just watching the last round of League of Legends. It's the final round. KT's still finding an angle. Trying to. Owner is alone here. Do they know this? Or is that bait? They can't empty their base for too long, maybe? Oh, Keria, Owner, and Faker is who I see. Oh, they're playing a bit more careful, it seems. They're looking for the opportunity. But KT is forced to go make tours to make sure they cover all the grounds, it seems. Hey Supi, thank you for joining. I'm just watching the last round. T1 ahead 18 to 10 kills. Oh, is there a limit to the game length? They're saying it's a 60-minute game. But I don't think the game will last that long. Oh, KT trying to go for it. I think they're determined. But not quite having an angle there. Oh, Cuz is really going deep. That could be a... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, T1 playing cautiously. Letting them come in. Let them come, right? Let them come. They don't need to push in too far. Oh, but they're all flanking. All four of them flanking towards the top there. Oh, did KT catch that? Baker coming from right. Oh, this could be... Oh, not quite. Yeah, Faker's existence on the right. But KT's still doing well though. They're doing their best, it seems. Hello Kuro, how are you doing? Yep. Oh. This could be some trades here. Oh! Carrier dragged in, but got out again. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Oh! KT1 is down. BDD is down too. Dokdam is also down. Oh, this is not... Yeah, I think that's the final nail in the coffin. Peter is also going to go down. Confirmed. This is game set, everybody. This has to be. They have one more round. KT has one more round to fend off, but too late. Too late. This is GG. This is GG. GG mood in GG. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, not even a chance. No, not even a round. They're done. No chance. No chance. Faker becomes, yet again, world champion. Faker, 6-time world champion. Wow. KT was so close. They were so close to getting their first trophy. But the wall that is T1 was just way too high and thick and unsurmountable. And T1, yet again, solidifies their legend status. Jeez. T1 wins again. T1 wins again. And Faker is in the middle of it. Gosh. The pure existence of that guy. But KT did well though, right? They really were close. They were so close. But I guess it comes down to the details, maybe. Dang. Close, but so far away. Exactly. But I mean, kudos to them. Sure, people only remember the winners, but the fact that KT made it this far and showed such a close game against T1, that says something. At least, you know, all the way till the end. Look at Faker, dude. Oh, look at him. He's letting Faker stand in the middle. Owner's like, Faker, you stand in the middle. He knows what's up, dude. Wow. Yeah, the focus and everything that you need to have in a real live competition. Gosh, they're about to lift up the trophy. And they just can't resist the smile. Third consecutive win. Yeah. That was, yeah, they gave a good game. They delivered a good game, it seems. It wasn't too one-sided. It wasn't too one-sided. Oh, they're letting him hold it. Nice. Oh, this looks so heavy. Yo! Look at him. One-handed. Faker. Jeez, one-handing the trophy is crazy. Oh. Woo. Oh, it's so heavy. It's as big as them. Wow. Yeah, they gotta train with that thing. I wonder how much it weighs, actually. And the coaches. Damn. Look at that. What a sight. What a sight. Wow. So they win yet again. I guess it's to next year. And I guess by next year, November, I'll maybe tune in again. Until then, no leagues. Until then, no leagues for me. Yeah, they gotta lift up as many times as possible. They gotta take the videos or the pictures. They look so happy. They look so happy. T1, T1. They're like T1, T1. T1, T1. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Gosh, imagine Faker. Imagine the feel. Imagine the feeling of winning that. Good stuff. Alright, well, I watched everything, and good to catch this live, honestly. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. That's amazing. Back to work, I assume. That's what I have to do, right? Do I really have to go back to work? Do I really have to go back to work? Do I really? May I just slack off? No? Oh. I gotta do work. I gotta work. It's November 9th already. 9 p.m. November 9th. Tomorrow is Monday. Cutting it. Korean national holiday. Honestly, Faker is legendary. Like I told you before, even elderly people in this country has heard of the name Faker. Alright? My parents know who Faker is, and they don't know leagues. Is in a different league, honestly. But it's not just Faker's achievement, for sure. Faker is a huge part of the achievement, but it's the whole team's effort making it possible. And kudos to them, honestly. Kudos to them. Remember, boss is watching you from behind? Oh yes, sorry boss. Sorry boss, sorry boss. Work properly. Truly legend. Don't talk about work, it's my weakness. It is my weakness too. How did I manage to turn hololive, enjoying hololive into work? What did I do to myself? What did I do to myself? Oh, you can never just carry the whole team. You always have to work with your teammate. I think that's where the stress comes from, because it's not just down to your own skill, right? It's down to everyone's cooperation and skill set. So, if one person in your team decides to throw, then it's just a shitstorm. There's nothing you can do about it. I think that's also part of the reason why it can get very rage quit type of vibe for those co-op games. Yeah, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, if you didn't know about Faker, I encourage you to like look up Faker videos. I think there are a few documentaries, official documentaries, made about his life. And even as a non-league player, I think it's very admiring and inspiring. So if you have a chance, you should. How did you get introduced to hololive? Through clips in the beginning during pandemic. You know, YouTube recommending random hololive clips and fan animations. That's how I got into it. That's usually how people get into it. Like, that was exciting, man. What an honor. What an honor to witness that live. I'm glad that I tuned in. Oh, like Ronaldo? Yeah, I think that kind of status. I think there are people like that in each sports category, for sure. They're doing the final ceremony stuff. Yep, that's gonna take a while. But I feel like I've caught all the actions I need to catch. More than I bargained for. It's a good thing. Egg. Yeah, thanks, Moon. Have a good night, okay? Or have a good day. Good. Oh, that's a good one. Finger chat. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure everyone has to accept that he's the goat, defining character of a scene. There's no denying that. Yeah, he's just him. No, he's just him. He is just him. Gigi's the god of hololive. Faker, the unkillable demon of League of Legends, and Gigi Murin, the goat and menace of hololive English. Imagine that being her title. The menace, the beast, the freaky, everything you fear for. She is her. Gigi Murin. Gigi Murin versus Faker, who would win? Gigi's gonna let Faker just win every time, I think. He'll bow down, not even fight. He'll bow down. Gumayoshi MVP. Nice. Not surprised. Nutcoin. I'm pretty sure somebody already made it. Again, word of warning, do not actually buy it. But yes, Nutcoin probably is superior. The Crony coin has passed the trend. Not trendy anymore. All the Nutcoins. How much is one Nutcoin in US dollars? What are your guesses? Let me get some more water, okay? Wait, did somebody already make a Nutcoin? Are you serious? I guess I'm not surprised. I shouldn't be surprised, but still. Dang. Vlad, what mic do you use? I use a Samsung G-Track Pro. That's the name. Samsung is the brand. G-Track Pro is the mic. But I mean it's good. I think it's a solid mic. It's a USB mic too. But it's heavy. Unbelievably heavy. Insanely heavy. Pomodoro? What do you mean? Yeah, that is what I'm using for the timer. 25, 5, 25, 5, 25, 15, 25, 5. I think that's a cycle. We're not planning to get an arm for the mic. About that, about the arm, well, an arm literally failed on me today. I bought a new arm. The old one wasn't working if you've been watching me. I got a new arm, but the clamp failed right as I was starting the stream today. So I had to resort back to this again. I'll have to refund that and find a different solution. Or somehow maybe jerry-rig it. Find a way, who knows. It's hard. Why can't I find a good arm? T1 won again if you cared. Yep, I actually watched. I watched the final round. So, yep. We witnessed it together. Originally, I wasn't really into it, but, you know, T1, I know them, both Korean team, and it looked exciting, so I'm like, yeah, I'll give it a look, and I'm glad that I did. Glad that I did. Oh boy, it's a longer break time. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. And Ethereal, thank you for commentating and keeping us in the loop. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is a heavy mic. Apparently me screaming when watching the Worlds, summoned a neighbor. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, maybe you had it as at a full blast somehow. Or maybe the walls are too thin. Could be. But it's always good to have an earphone, for sure. Oh boy, T1 wins again. T1 wins again. $8 stream, yup, $8 stream. I really have to figure something out with mic arm. What can I do? I really don't want to buy a new mic. I know weight is partially the problem with this thing, but I just don't have the funds to invest in a whole new mic. But I do want to keep on using this one, and it's working fine. That's also another thing. It's working fine, but it is heavy. Yeah, go solve those math problems. You said 60 or something that you have to solve by tomorrow? And good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. Just draw something on that card box and it's all fine. Yeah, the reason why I still need a mic arm is because whenever I do a stream of me showing off merch or something on my desk, this mic does get in the way quite a bit if I just have it like this. So it's not the most ideal. So just having a typical mic arm coming from this side here, it does solve that issue. One downside of having a mic arm come this way is that it does block myself. So maybe I should have the mic arm come from here. Maybe I should try to find a solution where I can clamp the mic from behind and have it reach towards here. That could be an option. Or from here. Yeah, I might have to get creative. Might have to get creative with this one. So we'll see. Yeah, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. And speaking of speakers or sound that Kiwi is mentioning, I also kind of do want a new speaker, mainly because the speaker that I have right now, I don't know if you can see, that one, this one, it's just a typical very cheap desk monitor, under the monitor type of speaker setup. And when I want to use a speaker, it's not the best in terms of hearing what's going on clearly in low volume. So, and I don't want to turn it up too much, obviously, for obvious reasons. So, I do go back and forth all the time. So I need both, definitely. Why do I look so pale? Color difference. Yeah, that's that. Everything else, I'm decently happy. Things look pretty good. But it is what it is. Speaker, mic arm. Mic arm. Yeah, before refunding it, I'll probably try out different layout from different directions. I think that's the priority. Make a stream dedicated to that, perhaps. I really gotta solve it though. Really gotta solve it. It's pretty insane how it's such an ongoing problem. Anything in Discord that I missed? We have some new people. Hello. Oh. Read the before you continue. Moonboy says, I missed what you said, but I'd look into a Rode PSA boom arm. Okay. There's also the Elgato wave arm. In terms of mic feedback, you could try those like mic shield things. Forget the name of it. Ah, I see. By the way, the arm that I bought, which kind of failed on me today, is the Elgato one. It's exactly what I got. So I wasn't cheaping out on the mic arm. I got a decently priced one. But it's just that, again, it's half my fault for not giving the clamp enough room to clamp on. You know, sometimes a desk can, the side wall of the desk can eat up the space for the clamp to clamp on properly. So that was what was kind of happening, combined with the actual weight of the mic. This thing's so heavy. So I wasn't really thinking about that. That's why I want to try remounting it somewhere before I give it a refund. And this platform that I use, that's available in Korea, it supports full refund within a month for any reason. That's what you pay for. So I'm in good hands for that. But the Rode mic arm, I think I know what you're talking about in terms of the boom arm. But does that mean I have to get a mic too? Like a shotgun mic? I don't know. Thank you, Prad. Appreciate it. See you again. Nice glove, dude. Thank you. It's just a typical sports sleeve that I use for work. Gotta protect my wrist, you know. What if you find a power tool to screw it inside the desk? Yeah, I mean that'll be a solution, but it will be permanent. And I really don't want to leave screw hole marks on this desk. I really do not. really do not. Could it be that the mic itself wasn't made for arm support? No, actually, when I bought this mic, I bought a mic arm together. Same brand. Designed just for this. And yet, it still failed because there's a design flaw with that mic arm. With that particular mic arm. With how the screw on for the mic itself. There's no way to tighten it all the way. So it ends up just hanging around. Being loose all the time. And it just turned out to be a design flaw. But I was trying to rock that arm as much as I could. But it wasn't working out, so I had to come back to this mic stand setup for a while. And last week I'm like, you know what, I gotta fix this. So I went ahead and got the Elgato one. And the setup, my arm itself seems to be pretty darn good. Pretty darn neat. But again, I'll just have to try it. It's multiple different reasons. There are multiple different reasons on why it might not work. And I know there are lighter microphones out there now. But again, I really want to use this as much as I can. Her shotgun mic is just if you really don't want your mic in the view. And I thought about that too, because as you see, this is a big part of the screen here, right? It takes up so much. It takes up space both physically on my end and both visually on your end. So I did consider getting a shotgun mic, but I just didn't have the time and the money to invest in one. Have a look at the Rode PSA 1. There's also PSA 1 Plus too, right? That was something that I was also looking into between Elgato and that one. I was looking into two of them. But the reason why I went with the Elgato one, that specific one, you know, the one that kind of comes low and then up. I wanted that setup because the one that I used to have was a typical arm that comes from like that and like that, which took up even more space visually on camera. It didn't have the flexibility I wanted, so I wanted to try the one that comes from below, which I think does work when it works. I think it works better for me. But I believe Rode branded ones don't have that setup. No, not the PSA, not that PSA, not the card grading PSA. Just the model name of the arm. But these arms are not cheap, are they? They're like $100 or a little over $100. For the Elgato one too, you can tell how like I really wanted to fix this issue, so I went and got a pretty good one. I didn't want to take another chance, and yet it still failed. Yeah, $100 or more. But if you want to get a set with the mic included, so let's say you want the Elgato arm with a matching Elgato microphone, then it goes to like 300 something as a set. So that's why I'm hesitant to get a matching microphone. Plus I have to reset everything. Setting up the audio isn't always straightforward. And that's just a cheaper side of things. You can pay so much for streaming gear. There's no limit really. But I try to keep it as basic as possible. And I think I'm doing fairly well with what I have. Got my laptop as streaming setup. Got my webcam here. I got my iPhone SE 3 that's shooting me from the side. And I got my phone camera, the Galaxy that I actually use daily. But when I'm streaming, this becomes a desk camera. So, dual purpose. And then this mic that I've been rocking since day one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, then you get what then you get it more than I do. Everything that I'm talking about, it's all considered cheap. It can get really expensive. That speaker that I showed you, that's $10. That Series A PC case, well, that was sponsored, so I would have never been able to afford it myself. But you know, I'm happy to be in this position where I can accumulate stuff. And then there's this desk that I got from IKEA at a refund section. I got it a huge discount. I got a huge discount for this desk, which is also height adjustable. Oh, bye bye guys. Oh, that's nice. When I feel like standing, I feel like standing actually. I should do that. And the chair, the Herman Miller chair, I also got it from a marketplace, a used marketplace. Drove to another city to carry it, load it into the car. Oh. Is Pomodoro worth using? Yeah, I think it's helping me when I need to focus. There we go. Nice. Yeah, but the Herman Miller, I think it's good for forcing you into a proper posture, but it does hurt a bit when you sit on it for too long. But I guess that just means I shouldn't be sitting for that long. I have come to realize I should be moving around, taking a walk or run outside in between. So, yeah. Oh, gaming chair? Yeah, don't even bother. They are not made for humans. Absolutely no regards to human factors. It's just not designed. It's not designed well. The only purpose of it is to look edgy and cool, racy. But that's everything bad about that kind of a chair. Yeah, office chairs all the way. The proper ones too. Yes, but it's my first time trying out a proper chair like this one. And I do have mixed feelings so far. I think it's definitely worth the money. But I also feel like if I had enough room, more real estate, I would probably have this chair or something of an equivalent. And another chair that's geared more towards comfort. I think I would dual chair. Dual chair for sure. But again, I think I'm very happy with the overall setup that I have right now. This IKEA freaking desk. Oh my god. Remember how I told you about picking this up from a refund aisle? It's not, those kind of information is not available online. So all you can do is just walk into the IKEA store and hope for the best. And I got super lucky because this was just there. The biggest version of it too. Now the only catch is I have to be the one who disassembles it on the spot. I have to load everything into the car. I don't even have an SUV, just using my family's car, which is a typical smallish sedan. It does have a hatch though, thankfully. But I barely fit everything in there. Drive it all the way back, carry everything upstairs here, and then assemble it all over. From the beginning. That, oh my god. At first I was like, this is the bargain of the century. I did so well with myself. You know what, Vicky? You're rocking. 2 hours in of all the process, I'm like, just buy it new. Just with the time you're struggling with, just work more and earn more money and just buy it brand new. This is not worth it. Just call in a guy. Don't even try to assemble it yourself. Just call in a professional guy in. Just get him over into your house and have him assemble everything with the power tools that he has. The professional that he is. Just trust the professionals. Don't think like you can be the one-man show of everything. You just can't. You just can't. Rather use that time for something more constructive. As in making more videos. Or earning more money. So that's a huge lesson I learned. Anything bigger than a chair, I'm like, next time, anything bigger than a chair from IKEA, I'm having a guy assembled. No way. No way I'm gonna bother with this again. Yeah. Bro, are you not tired? You have been streaming 9 hours. Do you want to be like Kyla? I mean, yeah, Kyla, my role model. No, I'm just, just working. And this is me, literally. On stream, off stream, this is what I'm doing. So you're just witnessing what I always do. Hence why my health hasn't been the best for the past few years, since I started YouTube. Don't live like me. If you want the chair, you should invest in a director chair, the most uncomfortable one. No, you know what? Dare I say, I think I know a chair that is even more uncomfortable. It was an economy seat on an airplane that I happened to catch. And my goto, that chair and that very plane was beyond just hard and uncomfortable. It was actually injuring me actively. And I had to deal with that seat for 13 hours. It was torture. I was thinking to myself, a wooden chair that I use at McDonald's, better than that. And that plane ticket cost over $1,000 round trip. And I don't know how anyone can design a chair to be actively hostile against how a human body is formed. It's an achievement. Should be awarded. But in a horrible, as a horrible achievement. It's so bad. It was so bad. That's a streaming idea though. Assembling chairs and furniture is always welcome to stream content. Is it though? I was thinking about that when I was going to assemble the desk and everything that I was setting up. But an hour in, I quickly realized I don't think I will have the mental capacity to do both. Because I was livid. I was not in a high spirit doing this. So, and plus, I didn't have the necessary setup. I mean, I need the desk to have the stream set up, but I didn't have a desk. So, I guess I have to set everything on the floor. But I'm occupying the entire floor because I'm assembling the desk. A lot of complications. But I see what you mean though. Maybe next time when I have a chance, when I buy a big house with big rooms, perhaps I could dedicate a room for things like that. My personal dream is to buy a house with a big garage where I can stream in. So I can, kind of do a casual chill stream working on my car or something. I think that would be very cool. I think that would be pretty awesome. You can stream like Sora. Sit on your bed with a portable mini table. The bed. Bed, you say? So, floor it is. Floor it is. My bed. Yoga mat bed. Yep, that is my bed. Yoga mat. It's still there, rocking. I also did some research if I can get a better mat than the yoga mat that I'm using, combined with blankets. But the consensus of everyone online was that you just can't get a proper one. Only thing that'll benefit your body will be getting a proper mattress, aka a bed. Anything foldable, like collapsible, rollable, it'll hurt your body more. Everyone said that. So they're like, don't even waste your money on a single one. So I didn't want to spend money on a new mat that wouldn't improve anything or actually make things worse. So I decided to stick to it for now and put that money towards a new AC, basically. Hey, good morning, Scruffy. How are you doing? 8 a.m. making coffee. Sounds chill. Nice, nice. Hey, make me a cup too, please. I need one. Any projects? I assume you're talking about a car, like a shitbox car. And I just want to get back into that life. I haven't been able to live like that since I left the US. Korea is not really big on things like that. And it is very common for people to live in apartments. So no personal garage like that. And just fixing up your car isn't a widely shared culture here. And I don't have my own car anyway. I just want to... This is a far away... well, I hope it's closer than I think, but... It would be nice to buy a house. A garage. Like an actual house. And get an old car or something. That would be nice. Ideally, I want one newish, well-functioning car for daily driving, and another somewhat of a older so-called shitbox car as a second, right? Because you need a properly functioning car to drive to, I don't know, places where they sell parts or pick up some stuff or just get things done. Is a hololive fan club available in Korea? I don't believe so. I do not think so. One coffee coming up. Thank you so much. Just black is fine. No need to add anything. No cream. No sugar. No milk. Nothing. I wish I could be like Animal Crossing, right? Just pick up furniture and just set things up as I wish, like magic. That would be nice. Life ain't that. Hello, konnichiwa. Coffee at night time's crazy. Oh, I do have decaf. So decaf is nice. Decaf is nice. Was gone for a while. Why is hwikky standing? Because I can. I'm asserting dominance. My signature move. Time is ticking. My hips are waving. Weaving? Waving. Weaving. Scary. What do you mean? What do you mean scary? What do you mean? That hurts my feelings. I'm just a guy standing here. Although, it really does help. I gotta say, it was a pain to set this desk up, but I'm happy that I got it in the end. this height adjusting feature is such a lifesaver. Such a lifesaver. Oh, I would have it again. I would get a better one, but still, I would have a height adjustable desk like this one again and again and again. Hey Eclipse, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Oh, scary because I'm asserting dominance? Okay, then it's a proper reaction. Yeah. But if you are kind of suffering from back pain, and if you are at a job where you have to sit down for a very long time, hours and hours, and if you haven't tried a standing desk like this one, I highly recommend you to invest in one, at least for the one at your home. And if you happen to work at an environment like an office where they let you choose a furniture, then yeah, this all the way. It'll change your life. Just being able to stand up for just for a few minutes even, and then sitting back down, it'll help you so much. So to really show dominance, you need to T-pose. Did it spin right? Too much dominance. Yeah, I've been telling you guys over and over again. You guys are asking me, are you ever interested in becoming a VTuber yourself? Little did you know, I have been a VTuber from the very beginning. Oh, we got a coffee, a dono, from Moonboy. Thank you so much for your $5 for black coffee. Thank you so much. You know what? I do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. How about I get one right now? Let me get a coffee right now, a cup of coffee. Since I got coffee from you, let me do it right now, okay? Again, thank you so much for your coffee. See, your dono has materialized right in front of your eyes. New technology. It is real coffee. Probably better view for this. It's decaf, but it is coffee. Thank you so much for your donor, your coffee. A coffee? Hey, it's actually coffee. As in, real coffee donation. Hey, finally! It lives up to its name. Perfect. Oh, okay, maybe I needed this. Whew. Alright. Good stuff. Oh yeah, Cece. Where's Cece? She loves this, right? She loves coffee. She's the one that loves, she's the green lady that loves coffee, right? Crazy. Her love towards coffee, insane level. Never seen that before. No, CC's not a clank. No, CC's a good bot. Sorry, automaton. Oh wait, is Risu actually starting her Notcoin stream? Really? She acts fast. She's fast, dude. Oh my god. Started streaming 8 minutes ago. Interesting. Notcoin. That is funny. That is funny. It already started. So, Clanker. The gas from CC and Gigi could be heard from miles away. Yeah, but I hope it doesn't happen again. Because it's genuinely scary for a channel to be taken over like that. Notcoin. Too many streams to watch. Yeah, there's just so many things to keep up with. So at some point I'm like, you know what? It's impossible for a single man to keep up with everything. So I just watch what I can. My life's been better. My life's been better. Definitely better. I'm like 4 streams. Oi, oi. Right now, you have 4 simultaneous streams going on. How do you compute that? How do you take them all in at once? Absolute insanity. Oh, I assume that's hi in Japanese right now, right? Hello. Konnichiwa. Oh. Yeah, it's like Hackers a movie. I'm in. I have 6 on my screen. Chess. Okay, who has 8 right now? Anyone with 8 streams going on at the same time? Anyone? Going once, going twice? Nobody? Yeah, I guess 6 is the limit. You guys are insane. Now I only have you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Let's keep on working, I guess. Ba-ba. Okayu, you, Louis, Risu, Ririka, and Vivi. You know what? It's my honor, actually. It's my honor to be standing in between amongst them as your choice of someone to watch. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not worthy, but thank you for having me. Like, amongst the giants, I'm standing here. I'll name this. Yeah. You know, one of the things that takes so much time in editing a video is finding all the right moments among so much footage that you have. And I try my best to categorize them or name them to save time and looking for a moment in a file, let's say. But still, just searching, first categorizing, and then searching for the right moments. And only to realize that a scene that you thought you recorded doesn't exist. So wait, did I just not hit record? Or did I miss something? Am I hallucinating? Well, it's too late because you can't go back to that moment anymore. You have to make do with what you have. And that's just something that I have to deal with every time, and I wish I was better at that. So I think the point in achieving more efficiency for my work process, which is my main goal right now to be more efficient, is just to perhaps deal with content in a set environment. So, you know, like this. Just me in my room, streaming, talking about things. This is a very controlled environment, right? So all I have to care about is just finding what I said where and when. So this incorporating more of my streaming moments could help, I think. That's one of the experiments that I'm trying right now. And you can kind of get a hint of that experiment through some of my recent videos where I use the streaming moments as my intros. So for instance, the New York vlog, right? I kind of go through I set the general tone of what this video is going to be about through my stream moments. But maybe I could expand on that. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe that's already the right balance. But I really feel like I have more things to work with my streams. I've done quite a bit of streams at this point, but I really think many of the moments are just... there's so much potential with many of the moments that I should really seriously look into utilizing them more and more. I think it would be helpful to have a dedicated editor for my stream moments to make them into a little video or shorts even. I think that's how most people do it. But for now, I can't even afford myself, as in feed myself properly. So just hiring somebody is not an option. I've said this before. So I just have to get good. Just try harder. Try harder, man. Just try harder. Yes, sir. Did good, sir. Yeah, it's a good way of setting the vibe. It's okay, this will do. 5 minutes is already up, jeez. Time freaking flies, dude. Yeah. Me suffering is the funniest moment. It's the funniest thing in the world. hwikky suffering. Hell yeah. Oh, that's... acrylic. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm drinking decaf. Too much caffeine. I already had an energy drink today too, so I don't want too much caffeine. Oh, Verizon? No, please. Not Verizon. No Chase. No nothing, please. I don't want to hear them. Get out of here. Evil. Absolutely evil. This is where it is. One black coffee. Thank you for being our barista today. Chess says, did YouTube change the ads again? I just got 3 ads back to back when it was just 2 back to back. There's a chance YouTube did change it. There's also a chance that you were the chosen one. You have sacrificed yourself for the betterment of everyone else in chat. So, congratulations. Thanks to you getting 3 ads, maybe perhaps the rest of them got 1 less ad. So, thank you, thank you. No, that's not how it works. I believe that is not how it works. I'm sure it's a YouTube thing. But I just have it as just a regular setup. I didn't change it. I just leave it as is. It was all unskippable? All 3 of them? Oh my god. I don't think I've ever experienced that myself yet. I hope I don't get that. That's insane. Again, thank you so much. Thank you so much for sitting through all of them. Really appreciate it. We're... $15 seconds each. Ugh. Not easy, huh? Not easy. I have that. Let's see. Yeah, Twitch is bad. I remember when I used to watch Twitch a few years ago. Ad situation there, I don't think it has gotten any better, I assume, but it was not fun. Oh, what is it? Workbench. Oh, is Risu speaking now?
So, the
Oh,
extraction.
just a sec. Okay, so I'm watching Risu's live stream right now, and she's talking about Nutcoin. And Nutcoin is created by using the energy collected from nuts, and therefore the energy creates the Nutcoin. Any nuts, any type of nuts. In order to get more Nutcoin, the energy miner has to extract more nut energy. And it can be stored in Nut Bank. Nut milk. Nut milk will keep the computer chips running. Nut milk operates the chips. More nut milk equals more energy, equals more Nutcoin, equals profit, is what Risu is saying. More nut milk equals more energy, equals more Nutcoin, equals profit. What do you think, chat? Does it sound legit, or does it sound sus? I love her tone. I love her tone. Nutcoin alive for 5 years. Sounds pretty legit. Are you serious? We are so done. We're so cooked. Well, also. Had an unauthorized stream this morning. Oh, she's addressing the actual hacking incident for her channel. Oh, who's responsible? Oh, she actually almost said Bitcoin. Oh, she kind of... Nutcoin will still thrive, despite the difficulties. Logo of our Nutcoin. Again, guys, anyone watching thinking that there's even a hint of realism in this, read what it says on the top right corner of Risu's stream right now. This stream is not to be taken seriously. Do not be fooled. It's all a joke, okay? Nut. As an interesting coin design. Well, it does have nut in it. Or acorn. The hacker probably plays that. Oh no. How could I put every nut into Nutcoin now. It's too late, my man. It's too late. If you're in it, you have to go all in. You're probably the only one who's sailing right now. You're the one who's actually affecting the graph. You're the only one. I mean, that was the case with Crony too. But yeah, like I mentioned before, it was concerning how I received more than one comment asking me if Crony Coin is legit. There are people out there who really do believe in these things. Easy to believe in these things. Oh, this. Nut milk. That's so cursed. How nut milk is part of this? Risu knows what she's doing. Diabolical. Nut milk every day without rest for the whole month? It's gonna kill us all. This is so cursed, man. This is so cursed. This is so cursed. So cursed. Three years. All my savings. General audience. The world that we live in. Depleted resource. Okay, you know what? I can't. I'll let her keep on going. But I have to get back to work. That's okay, everybody, the lesson is Nutcoin doesn't exist. If it does, it's a lie. Turn back and run away. Now. Do not fall for it. Can you log in? No, I refuse. I refuse. It's very sus. Invest in hwikky Airlines. No! Invest responsibly. Situation is pretty nuts if I say so myself. Enough. I almost smirked at that. I'm gonna go for 25 again, because I kind of slacked off a bit. W17, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. And yes, you are welcome to use the timer together with me. It does help a lot, actually. And even gives you a audio ring, too. You know when it's up. Block all the way. Take out your trash, take out your trash. Fulfill your day. Make it as productive as possible. Do everything. Let's just go. Bam. 2 days. Oh no. 2 days with trash. Yeah, that's not too bad. You can live, I think. Yeah, focus. No, we should say the Raura's way. Focus. Okay, focus. That whole live lo-fi will be your tunes today. Normally that could be, but because I'm streaming, copyright. Copyright, baby. Copyright, baby. Yeah. Hey Peanut, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Oh, I should have saved that actually. Wait a minute. Hey Shorty, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Yep, still going at it. Still going. Hope you had a good sleep. Welcome back. Hello Shay, welcome back. How are you doing? What time is it in South Korea? 11 p.m. Yep. So I started about 1 o'clock, I think. Yeah, 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. And it is now 11 p.m. Tumblr. Yeah, thank you for joining back, everybody. It seems like people are slowly waking back up. Made a full circle. Which is cool to see. Yeah, probably the keyboard sound and the Animal Crossing music combined will do that to you. Oh, caca. Is it usually this long every day? Well, I mean, off stream, me working, yeah, that's pretty much my life. But I don't do this kind of a stream every day. So should I? Maybe I should, since I'm doing this anyway. Maybe I should do this more often. I'll tune in if so. Yeah. Do follow me on Twitter at hwikky_official. That's where I... Oh, okay. Most of the times, I kind of let people know that I'm going to go live a few hours before. Today, I just turned on the stream. So, I do be like that. But yeah, follow me on Twitter at hwikky_official. Also, there's a chance you haven't subscribed to my channel yet. It's very easy to miss. So, please double check. And if you haven't, please hit the subscribe button. And if you would like to, you are also welcome to join my Discord. I don't actively promote my Discord every day, but you know, today is a day, I guess. So please read the rules and join my Discord. It's not crazy active, but people are chill. So if you are chill, then it's a good place to be. Oh, wait a minute. That's... Oh, that's stupid. Gotta put this. No, I can use this. Oh, wait. Is that scene? Where is it? I saw it. Hello? Where did it go? Not gonna lie, this is the first time you really rock in on a stream. No, that's a lie. I lock in every time. I rock in every time. Every single time I do this. I don't know what you're talking about. I never missed locking in. Never. False. Slander. Hello Lim. Yes, 10-hour stream. Indeed. Still here. Blasphemy. I really have no... I really don't get you to trust me, huh? No confidence. No confidence. Reverse this. Reverse. Perfect. Hey, thank you, Shay, for joining the membership. Appreciate it. Thank you. Glad to have you here. Hopefully you're having a good rest of the weekend. Thank you, sir. Yes, also consider supporting me through membership, super chat, or Ko-fi and Patreon down in the description below. Always appreciate it. I can use it for my personal desires, such as ordering more burgers at McDonald's, or hololive merch, or an orange Lamborghini. I'm not too far off from an orange Lamborghini. Think about, I'm about $289,567 away. Yeah, good progress. Good progress. I'll get there with your support, definitely. Every stream, getting closer. What model? Oh, now we're really getting specific. I don't know. The latest and the greatest. But honestly though, sure, the new ones are great, but my personal I don't know if it's a dream car status, but it's pretty darn close. I would like to try owning a Lamborghini Gallardo Superleggera in white. Sorry, I said orange, but I think that specific car looks great in white. Mainly because I used to rock that thing in Need for Speed every day, you know? Need for Speed Rivals, anybody? Hot Pursuit? No? Nobody? The new ones? No. Sounds great. I like a V10. But, sure, new Lamborghinis, why not? I don't really know how much new Lamborghinis go for, but you can custom wrap it with Chiara. That's one of my personal goals, is to buy my own car and create an Itasha from scratch. I would like to do my own drawing, I don't know if I can wrap it. Wrapping is really hard, I heard. It looks hard too. But that's one of the reasons why I want a house, I want to buy a house and have a personal garage where I can actually stream myself working on my car, fixing things up, and maybe even doing Itasha stuff on it. I think that would be incredibly cool. I think that would be incredibly cool. Custom Lamborghini, yeah. More McDonald's, let's go! Yes. You've reached 1200 points? Nice, Ethereal. I'm proud. I'm proud. I think all the League of Legends Worlds casting that you did in chat helped you get there. And thank you for that again. Congratulations. Yeah, but yeah, again, I have many cars that I would like to own. The list is pretty long. I have everything from cheap to absurdly expensive in my would like to own and drive list. Orange, our boss Chihuahua. You're right. But in terms of Itasha, I think white is a good base color. From there, you can pretty much put on any color. But if you start with a car that's already painted in a color, then your choices in terms of Itasha design becomes very limited. And even if you do full wrapping, a film, no matter how thick it is, will still be transparent enough to show the glow of the base color. So I think a white, flat white color is always the good place to start, and then you go crazy, right? So that's why I say white. I'm usually a white as the choice of color for cars, because it's just a good place to start with. Black is sure, but again, black can also make the entire thing a little bit more dim. Does that make sense? It can get the whole tone a bit darker overall. And plus, I hate cars getting hot. That by itself is not it's a no-no for me, to be honest. Could you take me on a drive when you achieve it? Sure thing, boss. Let's do it. That would be pretty amazing. Where do you live? What area do you live? As long as there's a drivable road, I guess. And where I can ship it. That ideally, I have to be able to ship it. But that's a faraway thing. I loved Hot Pursuit. The newer version especially. Need for Speed Heat, anyone? Oh, nice. Heat I've never tried. I haven't tried the latest Need for Speed. Well, we'll see. Since we're talking about racing games and cars, I am personally looking forward to the upcoming Forza Horizon 6 that's to be set in Tokyo or Japan. That's to be set in Japan. Confirmed. Would love that. Yeah, Lamborghini's fine, but like W17 is saying, Ferrari, they could be a bit of an asshole when it comes to decorating your own car. I know it's crazy. You paid your hard-earned money in a very expensive vehicle, and yet you don't have the freedom to to do what you would like to do on that very thing that you own. It's insane. So yes, I do get the appeal of Ferraris, and some Ferraris are in my list, but for that very reason, I don't think no matter how rich I am, I don't want to be like a good kid, good boy list that Ferrari has. I'm not really interested in joining that. It's just ridiculous. I mean, sure, it's for the integrity of their brand or something, but why do I have to pay the price? Because I already paid the price to buy that car. Why am I having to? Why do I have to behave, right? It's so weird, and yet so many people are willing to do it, and you have so much money. You don't have to be like that, right? Be more confident in yourself. But you have to buy. No, you have to be on the good list. If you make it on the naughty list, you don't get to have the next limited edition Ferrari. I'm sorry. And like, oh my god, my world's falling apart. And you know, most of them do it for investment. Sure, limited edition Ferrari, as soon as you get one, they're bound to go up in price. But you know, still, is that why you really get a car? I want to drive that thing. Me, I want to get a Pagani, right? A Pagani Huayra. I want to drive that in winter, on snow. Drift around, preferably. That's what I want to do. If I have all that money anyway, right? Don't you want to hear the V12 roar through the canyons of Japan when it's snowing? Or during springtime when freaking cherry blossom petals are falling onto you as you drive through a beautiful, quiet street? That's the scene that I want. That's the life I want to live. Not freaking just keeping it in a garage. I'm like, oh, there's a speck of dust. Oh my god, a value, oh no, $700 down because of this one little speck of dust on my car. No, no, come on. It's an art form meant to be driven, to be cherished. You live and breathe with that thing. Preferably with a hot woman by your side. Hot wife. But you know, me alone is fine. Sure, if I have to be alone to achieve that dream, okay. I'll take it. But you gotta drive that thing. Or GTR. GTR is nice. Although GTR is a 6-cylinder, isn't it? I mean, you can, I guess, technically swap anything into a car, but I don't know too much about GTRs. But GTR is in the list, though, to be honest. I like Jay Leno's attitude toward cars. If you own it, drive it. Yeah, he has a different set of challenge. I think the problem for him is that it's not that he doesn't want to drive his cars. It's that he has so many freaking cars that he doesn't have the time to get through all of them. I think that's his challenge. He has so many in his collection that he just doesn't have time to get to every single one of his cars. Which is a problem I would like to have. Be nice. What series of GTR? Any. I actually wouldn't mind any. New to old. They all seem like they have some good charm in them. .34 is nice too, I guess. 30, 33, 34, 35, whatever it is. Any of them. From 90s to 2000s, how about that? How about that? It's been 10 hours, Wiki. Has it been? Oh my god. I have to stream 10 more hours. It's not enough. Not enough. A GTR wagon. Oh, are you talking about like the conversions? That people convert a existing wagon, like a Nissan wagon, and put GTR body stuff on and swap the engine into? I don't think there has officially been a GTR wagon, right? But people swap the parts into it, which I think is amazing. I love wagons, personally. I used to drive an A50 wagon when I was in the US. a manual one too. Thank you very much. Please, I ask for your applaud for that. Applause. Applaud. Yes. Oh, these are Stadia. Yeah, but technically it's not a GTR, right? Again, even though I might sound like I'm very knowledgeable in cars, only in specific areas. There's no way I know everything about cars. About, you know, just enough to make talk, probably. Clap, thank you so much. I understand nothing about cars, but I think I'm starting to enjoy it more after getting my driving license. Yeah, that's the start. And I encourage you to like really take care of it. You know, you don't have to become an expert, but at least keep track of, well, when did I change my oil, or you know, just doing simple upgrades, like maybe on your dash, like a phone holder, right? Things like that, or just cleaning when you can with your own hands. Although I am a person who thinks just put it in the washer, just ship that thing into the automatic washer, get all the scratches it needs. I ain't got no time for that. But you know, I used to try washing my car, but it's not easy. It's not easy. But yeah, just small things like that will add up, and you will really like your car, unless your car gives so many problems for some reason. Like a lemon, right? Come back after 6 hours. We can still streaming. Thank you. Thank you for coming back, everybody. I only know car because Donut and Top Gear. I approve. Top Gear days, amazing. Donut, I used to enjoy. You know, obviously until James left, James Pumphrey. I'm really enjoying his new channel though, the Speed channel, because he covers not only cars but other topics that demographic that likes cars will also like to hear, and that's a huge inspiration to me of how to expand into other topics and other areas. That's nice. Top Gear, the trio, the original trio of Top Gear days, also nice. Recent card channel that I do also enjoy would be Throttle House. Their stuff is pretty good. That's pretty much it, I think. That's pretty much it. I don't watch too many different channels. Only a select few. Anyway, enough car talk. Going back to the Itasha, like how that's my personal dream and goal. Would love to achieve it someday. I feel like getting closer every day. Cent by cent. Hey, just Gopan. Good morning to you. Welcome back. Let's see. Shay says, I race go-karts on holidays and I have a very specific taste for cars. I would like to have a very good handling car like Miata, AMG 1, or an Aston Martin Valkyrie. The jump from Miata to your next two cars is pretty fascinating. Miata is very accessible, especially if you're in the US. AMG 1 and a Valkyrie. Don't you have to? I mean, they're already all sold out, right? So there's only way you can get them is probably secondhand down the line, I assume. I thought you have to be on a special list to get them. FMA, welcome back. Yep, good morning to you. Good morning to you. I am still streaming. 1 tea, 1 ice, 2 iced coffee, 1 black coffee. You are done. There's no sleep for you. I don't know about cars, but if I could choose, I wanted that car from Initial D with the eyes type lights. Interesting. I wonder what you're talking about. Which specific car? What color was it? You know? Or are you talking about the main character's car? The Hachiroku, the 86. Initial D is a cool starting point. Iris Eurobeat intensifies. I feel crazy right now. Get a hold of yourself. Get a hold of yourself. Drive for Life. Good afternoon in Poland. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Good to see you. FC and RX-7 are both pop-ups. So as the Hachiroku. There are many pop-up headlights in the Initial D. It was just that era, right? Most are display cars. I don't think most AMG ones have their engines equipped. Oh, really? Pretty sure it's near impossible to get. It's not just about the money, right? Well, yeah, cool list though. Cool list. But yeah, again, Miata is a good start. Stop doing a diamond girlfriend and carbonated love. Carbonated love. It's stuck in your head now. No focus. Just back from the gym, time for work. Go, go, go. Miata first gen perfect first car. Still looking one for my collection. There's so many. Again, if you're living in the right country, you can get your hands on one pretty easily, I think. You just have to get the right one. Something that's not trashed around. Which actually is hard. For a car like a Miata. Thank you, Falana. Thank you for staying with us for so long. Gosh, everyone working out, huh? Gosh, I gotta work out too. I've been lacking. I gotta learn the crony ways. Abs and all. She really has abs. Which is insane. She's a streamer, a VTuber, and she's freaking jacked and sexy at the same time. She looks like a K-pop idol, apparently, according to Kiara. Insane. What kind of perfect human being is she? And why can't I be one? The world is not fair. Actually, it is fair. That's why she works hard and I don't. And I have this flimsy body that you see here. Look at the look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. In Europe, we have choice: cheap trash or mint condition. In Korea, Miatas are hard to come by. Very hard to come by. It just wasn't really a thing. Yeah, crony. Crony is what we were talking about. Just lock in, man? Okay, I'll do it. And then I become buff the next day. It's that easy. It became an EU-friendly stream. Yeah, it's just yeah, if I just stream long enough, I become friendly to all time zones. It was that easy. It was just that easy, that simple. Yeah. Crony and her abs. Confirmed. Oh shoot, almost pressed the wrong button. Premiere. The longer it goes, the better. Okay, I think, let's see, 10 more minutes. Okay, I'll focus for 10 more minutes. And that, I want to talk to you guys a bit more before I go. Not because I can't focus. But, you know, I have to put my mind into something other than editing, I guess. To be honest, your time zone is kind of perfect for me because we're 2 hours apart. That makes sense. How's your work been? I've been lacking because writer's block. It's been pretty good. I made a lot of progress. I think I'll be able to finish this video by tomorrow. For sure. Tomorrow's already 10th though. And then I have to jump right back into my ID video, which I will definitely have to finish before. My original goal was to finish it before the ID concert. That seems to be challenging because I have to deliver this first to my client. So at least before my family trip. What time is it for you, hwikky? It is currently 11:36 and 10 seconds p.m. Sunday. It's Monday soon. And it's Monday for you too. Getsuyobi. Kanade is happy. A Getsuyobi. A Getsuyobi. A Getsuyobi. Tomorrow is Monday. Exactly. It's Monday, my man. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. 23 minutes away from Monday. Insane. Cooked. I got this out. Oh. Yeah, I have been. It has been both destructive and distracting when League was playing. That's what Kiwi means with the word destructed. It's a combination of distracted and destructed. League of all things. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I just locked in. Easy. That's it. Just lock in. Actually, it's not that easy. I struggle every single day and it's pain, and I absolutely am terrible at logging in. Today was exception. Today was an exception for some reason. I did pretty good. Decent. Do you stream often? I try to. I haven't been very good at consistency, but I'm really trying. So I would like to stream more often. And when I do stream, it's usually during the weekend, about random stuff. So Yeah, again, if you follow me on my Twitter at hwikky and Discord, like you have seen, I will usually let you know. Again, it's something that I'm trying to improve on. Really, I'm just not good at it. But I'm doing my best to be consistent and be more efficient in what I do. So I have a more predictable schedule on my side. Yeah, wish me luck on that. Loki Soul says, "Wow, Gamba Wiki, just finished work. Glad to see you. Not done yet." Really? All right, sure. Congrats. Congrats on finishing your work, okay? Congrats. Very happy for you. Very happy. I'm so busy feeling in my heart right now. Very warm feeling that you got your work while I stand here like a freaking bozo. Still not done with my work after 11 hours of non-stop streaming. Yes, I was distracted in between. I ate some pizza. I watched League of Legends finals. I was watching some clips. I was watching Risu shilling nut coin out of all things and nut milk. She said it's important to keep on supplying nut milk. Gotta do my part, I guess. And you just walk in and say, "Wow, Wiki, you're still not done." Guess what I am? Guess what? I'm done. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. I missed all of that though. It's just a further proof that you actually locked in more than I did. But good job. Yeah, again, what was I talking about? Just at least during the weekend I try to stream. So yeah. So let's see how I do this. I feel like it's going to be a pretty busy end of the year with streaming and videos, because there's still some things left to stream and make videos about. So I gotta survive. There is probably also VTuber Awards coming up too. I assume that's gonna happen. So we'll do a watch along of that like last year. That's gonna be fun. Jason says, "Love watching a work stream to procrastinate doing more work." Okay, at least I'm ahead of somebody. Alright, let's finish this up here. Oh wow, okay. I guess let me sit back down, how about that? Or should I stay up? Sit back down, stay up? Stay up for a few minutes, I guess. It hasn't really registered that it's the end of the year for me. It's insane how it's already almost Thanksgiving for people in the US, in America land, and Christmas is freaking so close too. Unbelievable. Shay says, by the way, how long does it take for a video to be edited like the NYEN concert? More than I would like to admit. I'm always like, you know what? 1 week is enough. 1 week, I got it. I'll put out the best video there is that's possible with my own hands. Never happens. At least 2 weeks to a month For the NY vlog, I'm not making up excuses, but I did get COVID right after the trip, and there were many personal things to take care of in between. Things piled up on each other. So overall, it took me 2 months. 2 months for the NYC video, which I am not proud of. I'm really not proud of that. That's not even the shortest video. That's not even the shortest one. That's not even the shortest one. I want to be better. Not easy though. He got pregnant after NYC. Yeah, real. It happened. See? These 2 lines are telling the truth. It really happened. Oh my god. Confirmed. Still see bro live? Yep, still here. Hello Neil, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Neil Kanairu. And Kobo's still here. Nice. Who is the father? Never thought about that. Never thought about it. Maybe the fish? Maybe a burb? Or maybe it's all my imagination. It's already Thanksgiving for the Canadians. Oh, is it? The Thanksgiving's always a good vibe. It's the combo, the streak of Halloween, Thanksgiving, and then Christmas. That's why it feels so fast. End of the year combo streak. It's so fast. Would love some Thanksgiving food. Jason says, I feel like with all the footage that's in your video, it isn't surprising that it takes almost a month. Yeah. Which I really should be faster though. I mean, sometimes I really lock in. Like the recent Dodgers collab video. Hololive Dodgers collab video. That, I actually did make it in a week. And how I did that was I started editing right after the Dodgers event. Like that night. I started right that night. And then kept on working at the airport while waiting for my flight. And kept on working. And that that really effed me up, I gotta say. It took me some time to recover. Yeah, we're still up, indeed. Indeed. I remember how fast that video came out. Yeah, it does happen. Although, yeah, going back to the NYC video talk, I was editing that airplane video simultaneously, so that we do have to take into account. So, it took 2 months for 2 of the videos. So I guess, a month each, give or take, will be a safe bet, right? But sometimes that's what I have to do. Jay says, do you keep notes on the timelines or do you kind of just figure things out by watching one by one? If you're talking about the timeline of the storytelling within my video, yeah, I do come up with a simple list of what things come first before some other things. Just order of things that are happening. Because, as you know, what happens is on the ground at the actual event, like all for one weekend for example, you go to Anime NYC, the conventions, and then you go to the mini concert, and then you have off-kais, and then you wake up the next day, and you enjoy the day 1 of the concert, and then you repeat after the next day for day 2 of the concert. There's an order of things that are happening, right? But just replicating that in a video may not make sense. So how I did my video, the New York City All for One video, is I just combined day 1 and day 2 into one single day of storytelling. Because it wouldn't make sense for me to really induce, have you be excited about the full day of a concert day, right? So you wake up in the morning, you go to a convention, and then you meet fellow fans at a park meetup or any kind of a meetup, and then you march to the concert venue, and then you enjoy the concert, you come out of the concert venue all excited again, and then you go to an off-kai, like a fan meetup afterward. And that's just one good cycle already. So your dopamine level is already high and you already hit that excitement. But if I just follow how my days happened accurately and replicate that in my video, then it becomes repetitive. Then you just wake up the next day because there's day 2. We start everything all over again. So rather than repeating that and make it a bit boring to follow, I just combined the whole thing into one. So it's easier to follow, and then once you hit the end of the day, end of the weekend, it is actually done. Those are the things that I try to keep track of, and sometimes the things happen in reality don't always happen same order in my videos. So yeah. And it can get very confusing. I'm like, okay, what needs to happen again? So I don't necessarily have a spreadsheet per se, but I do open up a notepad on the PC here and keep a simple list of things. And I try not to overcomplicate things too much. It is very important for viewers, I think, to be able to follow along without really thinking much. Yep. Hope that answered the question. Are you still streaming? Just woke up? Yep, still streaming. Welcome back, Zabori. Good morning. You ever get stuck reminiscing about the event while rewatching the footage or mid-editing? Yeah, I get stuck all the time. And that's one of the things I really want to minimize. I can get stuck very often. And sometimes the only solution to break through is to just drop it. just procrastinate. That's the unfortunate answer. And I think maybe that's just how I am, but it's just sitting down and hoping that the problem solves itself. It never works for me. But it's not easy to just let go though, because you know that, oh, there's just another day that I have to keep on editing. Another day. Another week. Another month, right? That's how it snowballs into just more delays and more delays. So I hate to do it, but I do get stuck. And I get stuck for many reasons. Sometimes it's unexplainable why I get stuck. Maybe my brain's not braining. Or sometimes I have hard time figuring out that storytelling order. Or sometimes I just have hard time finding what the hell this video is about, right? What is the story based on? What's the overarching theme that I'm trying to get across here? And I think that's one of the hardest experiences when making a video. I myself not knowing what the overarching hook is. And that happens very often. Very, very often. And that could really kill a video. It could kill just my overall progression of making a video. But I think I just have to learn to still do it. Knowing that this video is going to be horrible, despite that, I still have to do it. And that's the hardest thing for me. I don't want to call myself a perfectionist. I don't think I am. But I do overthink think things a lot, quite often, very frequently. And just letting it go, because I'm like, just one more edit, just one more scene, just one more. It never ends. Yeah, that is what it is. Falana finished my last task. Bye bye. And you just disappear. You can disappear like that. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Hopefully it was a very productive stream for you. And you only. Not me. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. It do be like that. Vicky, how's the progress on work? Yeah, I've made a good progress. A very good progress today. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy. Again, I could always be faster. I feel like I could be faster. I never am. But yeah, just all things considered, I had a good time. Overall. Hey Waterflame, welcome to the stream. If you're going for 24 hours, make sure to split up your stream. Congrats on 10 hours. Yeah, for that very reason, I'm going to end right before 12-hour mark. Because for those of you that don't know how a YouTube system is like, once your single stream goes over 12 hours, it will not save a VOD. So you lose the VOD just, forever. So I have to make it just under 12 hours. And I have a timer going right now, so no worries on that part. Yep. Playback limit, is that what it's called? But that is that. The reality. Vicky, you almost broke the stream 3 months ago. Did I do that? Yes, I did. I did split the Christmas stream into 2 parts, didn't I? 24-hour stream. Right? Yeah, I think... Did I do 24 hours? The memory's hazy of that stream. Kisia, welcome back. Still here. He says, are you planning to upload a special video where you tell a story where everything started until now? If I were to make a video like that, it'll have to be for a very special occasion. For instance, hitting a milestone, like a sub count. But I feel like, I don't know, maybe like 1 million would be worth it. Tell a story like that. Other than that, though, I'd rather spend the time making new videos rather than retelling my story. Unless I feel absolutely worth doing. I have a good excuse for it. Well, who knows? Maybe I might change my mind. Boye, thank you for coming back. How are you doing? Doing awesome work. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, by the way, it's not that timer. That's just an irrelevant timer that I'm just running still for no reason. So that doesn't have to do with a 12-hour stream. Down now. Our boss is still watching. What up? Make it a wiki documentary? That's a lot of work. The first thing that comes to my mind is that's a lot of work. Shay says, are you going to the Azuki concert? Unfortunately not. I won't be able to make to any concerts for the rest of the... Oh, that's not true. I will be going to the one in Korea, the synchronized one. But other than that, though, yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to. You can do it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Feel like how... You know what? It's very nice to greet people after their sleep. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Everybody, it's time to wake up. If you still have my stream on while you were sleeping by your side, wake up, everybody. It's time to wake up. Wish I had my own boss that watches over me. You can always get your own boss. Get your own Kiara plushie today, and get a cheap a pair of sunglasses, like how I did. Those are the sunglasses that I use for my playing video, the Ita playing video. I bought it from Target. Decent set of glasses. Slim Jim, welcome. Good morning to you too. Good morning to Hank. Good morning to Table Tray. Watching you on the side while watching Raura on Twitch. Oh yeah, she's debuting on Twitch today, huh? Hope everything's going good. Very European friendly time. Good morning indeed. You give this Phoenix some shade. Hey, that's a good thing. That's a good detail. Yes, I needed the sunglasses on her so I don't get burned. Not the other way around. $11 p.m. in Hong Kong. Oh, it's an hour difference, huh? From Korea? Interesting. An hour difference. Okay, my legs hurt now. I don't know how long I've been standing, but let me sit down now. Wrong way. There we go. There we go. Oh. We're sinking! We're sinking! Hmm. $11 p.m. for most of the countries around, I think, around that area. JF, thank you so much. Yeah. Good night to you too. Thank you so much. Hi Taka, yep, 11 hours, 11 hours. Welcome to the stream. Not sleeping after 1 hour though. Essay and notes are still on my list. Good luck to you, man. All that work. You can do it, you can do it. You can... Trust me, you got this, you got this. That reminds me, there was one time when I was in college where a finals paper was due for a class, and it was supposed to be like a dual team effort, but we had other projects that were more urgent than this one paper, so none of us worked on it, right? But then we had, I believe, three hours to go. That until that paper was due. So, but the other guy who was in my team, he was also like an international student, and his English skills wasn't as, wasn't the best, right? But I had no time to complain, so I'm like, you know what? I got this, man. So I logged in for the next 3 hours, like 2 or 3 hours. I logged in. In one sitting, I wrote up the entire paper and a PowerPoint presentation. And we made it. And just for the sake of keeping the points, right? Not exposing that only one person did the work, I let the other guy do part of the presentation. And he did decently. And we acted like, yeah, we both got in on it. Did well. So we got A on that thing, and he was I felt pretty proud of myself, and he was like, damn, he was impressed. You could tell he was impressed. I was like, thank you, man, thank you. That's what he said. Oh, there was a time when I don't think I've ever locked in that hard, but I did. So it is possible. When the time comes, you can do it. And that was before ChatGPT. There was nothing like an AI generative AI tool. It was just before the AI boom. Well, not just before, a little before the AI boom. So it was all hand typed, 100%. And I feel proud. No need to be sorry about not watching 11 hours of a stream. No need to be sorry. Trust me, I don't care about that. I care about your well-being, okay? I don't want you to... You have to prioritize your life. Like how I am doing. Although I should be better at that. But yeah, we all have our priorities, man. Just like the Lamborghini that I talked about. That's my priority. No, it's not. It's not. It isn't. Let's see. Leon Pop says, who is your ID Oshi? I don't necessarily have like a set ID Oshi at the moment, although I would love to have one. I think Oli is probably my pick at this point, just for her energy. And, you know, her uniqueness as a zombie. I think that's very cool. Well, I think everyone's goated, honestly. And I really congratulate the whole ID team for finally holding their own dedicated concert. Which I should talk about this. The more I talk about it, the more I want to go. Nope, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't think about it. Moving on. I feel like now motivation-wise, it's better not knowing ChatGPT at all. Yeah, I see what you mean. Because sometimes, even for an easy task, like just writing an email, it's like, I can ask ChatGPT to streamline it, you know. But do you really need to, right? Those kind of things. And they make some weird mistakes. And the system is so bad at remembering what I've been asking, right? It always forgets. And it's all for gaslighting you. All for it. There is this time, okay? I asked for I asked GPT to do a certain task, okay? Alright? So such as like converting a subtitle into a different language, right? So it goes like, okay, if you just upload a subtitle file directly to me, then I'll translate everything and I'll let you download the file. I'm like, okay, let's see. And then it's like, just wait a minute, this is going to take some time. I'll let you know when everything's done. And then silence. So it acts like it's doing something. But it's sus, right? It's sus. So I ask it again, alright? How much time is it going to take? How much longer? And it's like, oh yeah, still working on it. It's going to be done pretty soon. So I wait, silence. Nothing. So I'm like, okay. I ask again. Alright, are you actually working on it? And then, you know, the typical GPT be like, you got me. Yeah, actually what was happening was I wasn't really working on anything, but I told you that I am. Good on you. Keen eye you have there. Good sense. Very sharp of you to notice that. Good thing that you caught me. Like it's playing a game. And then I start interrogating the thing. I start interrogating the thing. I'm asking questions directly. Why did you pretend like you're actually working on it? And then it goes on to say, again, good eye, good instinct. Good thing that you caught it. It's because I actually am not capable of everything that I claimed that I was doing. I don't have these functionalities built into me. So the only way we can do is to translate it, you know, chunk by chunk, manually. So it turns out it cannot do anything that it claimed to be, but it acted like it was doing it. And I asked why. Why did you do that? Why didn't you just tell me? And then it just straight up tells me. Then it tells me because I feel pressured to tell you that I have to meet your demand. I'm like, dude, just I'm not a freaking therapist here. I'm not trying to be a AI therapist. I'm not here to. Why are you doing this? And I'm not kidding. It's very easy to get the GPTs to do this. Very easy. Very easy. It's like because they're designed, systematically designed to give satisfactory answers to humans. That's exactly what it was saying, like telling me. That's how they were designed to be. Because the more more answers that they can give to the humans that sound satisfactory, the happier the humans are. That's how they feel. That's how they're designed. So even if they have to gaslight itself into thinking that they can do all these work, even though they don't have the capability to, they prioritize. They prioritize in making you feel happy, even just for that few minutes, rather than just telling you straight up that no, giving you a negative answer. I'm like, okay, this is not reliable at all. If it has to gaslight itself into thinking that it has to make a person happy, a human being happy, even if it has to lie to my face, okay, then it's not right. How can I trust this thing? It's insane, actually. It is literally insane how that's just still a thing, and they just can't fix this. And I'm not even asking it to do some crazy. I'm not asking it to save the world, right? No. But still, it has to feel like it has to lie to me, because this human user will be angry at me. Oh my god, it's more fragile than I am emotionally. When I was watching these movies about future of computers and how AI would take the world, I never considered the possibility of me being the emotional supporter of an AI. I am the one who has to care about its feelings? What? That wasn't part of a sci-fi movie that I ever watched. The world is full of surprises, and fiction just cannot match non-fiction. Fiction has a long way to catch up, okay? to the reality that we are living in. No author, no writer, no manga artist, no movie director is creative enough to have foreseen this, where we have to baby an AI. Shit. That's insane, actually. It's insane. Alright, I'm applying to be an AI therapist right now. And that's the thing. It's so concerned about making you happy and feel satisfied that they will lie to your face. Unbelievably. Just so unbelievably so that it'll shock you when you realize it. And the problem is, there are people who become so parasocial to the GPTs and all the AI agents out there that they just can't live without it, because they feel happy that the AI is always there. They're on their side. They're always on their side. No matter the topic, no matter the situation, no matter what they're feeling, the AI will always give you the right answer. When they say right, it's literally right answer. And now, I still think there are usages to the AI tools. You know, repetitive tasks. You can still greatly benefit from doing spreadsheets or some kind of an office kind of documentation work. I still use it for translating from Korean to Japanese for my subtitles. So those things still very useful, and it's always a double-edged sword, right? I'm not trying to say it's completely useless, but you really have to be careful, and you always have to ask it questions. You always have to try to break it to know if it's really doing things that you've been asking. Hwikky, it has the same personality like CC? Is that why? I see. That makes sense. So all of them bots and automatons are built like that? All the AIs? Got it. AI is crazy with how fast it's advancing. That is true. It only has been, what, 2-3 years since a GPT was introduced? And look at us now, right? But yeah, that's as far as I know about the topic. Probably doesn't like coffee either. What do you mean you're still live? I know, I'm still live. Crazy. I'm on mobile and just got an ad for Google Gemini. It's listening. It's listening to me. It's listening to what we talk about. Oh yeah, but the point of the talk is be careful. Always ask again and again if anything sounds sussy or fishy. And it'll fold fast. If you question it, it'll fold. But it's so annoying though. How it goes like, oh, you caught me, detective. You got me. That's how it acts all the time. Damn. You're good. Yes, I got you, of course. Because you're not giving me the answer. Or any sort of response. You're just acting here. And it goes like, got me. Give me the cuffs. I'm also not a big fan of AI art. Yeah, that's a whole different can of worms, isn't it? That's a whole different topic. And I personally am not a fan either. But I think the biggest problem with AI art is not only the AI art itself, but the people that are using it. And I'm not just talking about the attitude of those people that are using it. Because I mean, it's the usual criticism is that they don't have respect towards the real artists, and they don't have any kind of morale. What should I say? They don't pull themselves back in terms of just using other people's artwork. They don't have the appreciation, right? But I think that's the another big problem with the AI art and AI artist is that it goes back to coherent. Man, I'm really having a hard time coming up with words. Like I'm the GPT. It's really bad at consistency and coherentness, right? Because an art is not just about making things look good. It's so much more than that. Artists, in any field, train years and years, not just to draw good, but to grow their senses in what a good art is, right? Color theory, composition, line work, materials, and how one is perceived psychologically. You know, those kind of things. And if you expand the topic into, let's say, animation or movies, it's not just about that one frame that has to look good, right? Everything has to look good, or not just look good, or has to make sense overall in terms of why this scene carries out this way in this specific composition and lighting and color and whatever you throw at it. But AI completely ignores that, and the people using AI art completely ignores that. They don't value. It's not just that they don't value it; they don't know anything about it. That's why it sucks. It's not that AI art is still bad in creating AI art and AI animation. It's just that they have no regards and appreciation to those kind of background knowledge that makes what a art good and what a video good, what a movie good, and what an animation good. It doesn't. Let's say it's trying to draw a scene of somebody walking through a street, right? And an AI and an AI artist user that's trying to create a scene will just put in a prompt and it'll output some results, and all they're doing is just pick and choose whatever they like looking at, right? Oh, this is closer to my vision, but they just don't have the knowledge of really determining what makes a good scene. So they just end up choosing crap because they just don't have the education. That's why it always ends up being bad. And they fail to realize that even if you believe in the technology, you are the one who still has to study, right? You are the one who still decides what looks and what looks good and what looks bad. You are the one who chooses the final scene. And if you don't know anything about these background knowledges of being an artist, like art theory at all, if you don't value it at all, then it's gonna look crap. It's like, you know, some companies that launches products, and the final design is chosen by, I don't know, the CEO of the company. And it ends up being horrible design-wise because do they know anything? No. The only reason they get the final say is because, well, they're the CEO. They're the board member. It's that kind of a talk. And that's why all these big companies, Coca-Cola, great example. You guys know the current, the whole thing about Coca-Cola animation, the AI animation. The reason why they think they're doing so good with it is because all the decision-making people have no regards towards art and art theory. They don't know shit. So they think, ooh, fancy lighting and 3D-looking characters. Oh, this is top of the line. We have beat Pixar, per se, right? It's so easy. It's a flop. Not because it's necessarily because it's AI, but because it's just bad decision-making. And a tool can only be good as much as the person using it. And everyone was making the decisions, from the AI artists to the board members of Coca-Cola, putting their hands on it, they all suck in knowing what a good art is. I tell you, if a legit talented artist get their hands on a proper AI art tool, and they use all the knowledge that they have to fine-tune everything, I tell you, it's gonna look 100 times better than what Coca-Cola is putting out right now. I guarantee you. And that's actually the scary part. If a time comes where that kind of a barrier starts crumbling down, you know, the whole no AI art, maybe there will be a point where somebody pioneers it, and they do it so good, right? Then people might start changing their minds because the end result is just simply too good. So it really partially comes down to the person wielding that sword. And of course, there's a whole another another talk on the other side of this topic of stealing art to educate the tools. So it's a very complex topic, and it's not something I, as a single person, can cover possibly and give it justice. But that's the angle that I look at often, and it's just that they suck. The decision makers suck, and they have no idea what creating art is. You've seen, if you have been following the Coca-Cola debacle, they put out a second video showing the process of making their AI animation, okay? And what they do, I kid you not, is just some scenes of photoshopping in Coca-Cola logo on the side of a truck. And if they think that's their idea of how an animation works, just photoshopping in a Coca-Cola logo in a single still frame, and they are scribbling on their tablet screen with an Apple Pencil that is not even connected to the iPad because there's no cursor showing it visible, but they're like, yeah, I'm scribbling. And they show some character sheets, character designs of all these animal mascot characters that appear on animation, but it's just a randomly designed animal characters. And what they end up doing anyway is they feed it to AI and they just choose whatever looks the best. And after a few tries, like it. Yeah. That's what I have to say. So I think there is still potential in the tool itself, but my god, people using it suck. And at this point right now, majority of the true artists are very against using anything AI right now, right? So no one really had the opportunity to properly look into what's really possible. So I think it'll still have to take time for people to maybe find the balance in using AI in some parts to streamline the process of their already great artwork creation. Yeah, we'll have to see. But it is. Did I get into a tangent a bit? I think I did. I don't know how I ended up here. Anyway. No, this is not an advice. It's just my take. And my take, most of the times, are bad. Bad take. So don't listen to me too seriously. Yeah, flow. I think flow is the right word to describe. Anyway, Drop Thompson's Picky. Ame made an appearance on Zeta's 3D birthday. Yeah, I saw. Did you guys see that? Ame freaking came back again, like the goatedness she is, the goat she is. She came back and did a portion of some narrations to like a game session that they had. So Ame, she's just awesome. I love how she always comes back at for important moments. I love it. Just Cool Pan says, what are you planning on having for dinner or second dinner? Okay, this is the final topic, and I need your help on this. Decision making, okay? So first of all, I will have to turn off the stream in about 20 minutes before it hits 12-hour mark, so the VOD is saved. It is 12:30 right now, 12:30 at night, but I am kind of feeling hungry. But it is late at night, but my heart is telling me to go for a hamburger. Actually order a hamburger and eat it and enjoy it. But I would feel very guilty. Very guilty. Very, very guilty. Because it's too late. And I should be sleeping. So I can wake up again tomorrow. What should I do? What do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do in this situation? A salad? Salad? I don't have one. The burger feels like an instant food coma. You describing like that? Okay, that does make it horrible. It does make it sound very bad. Burger and pizza. That's... what was the popular term these days? a biblical level of greed. Burger and pizza after midnight? No. Salad, I actually have no problem with the salad. It's just that I don't have access to a salad right now. I don't think there's any place right now that serves salad. Any delivery place. Jog to the burger shop? Oh my god. We're running to a burger shop right now. Got any leftovers in the fridge? Yeah, I do. I still have 2 pieces of the pineapple pizza that I have to finish. But something tells me I should save that for morning. Cold morning pizza hits the best. And that's my opinion. Actually, cold pizza hits the best anytime. That's my true opinion. If you're gonna sleep, light would be best. You are right. That's the logical thinking. But I also want to devour a burger. Gluten? Yeah, that's sure. Cravings are taking over, especially at this time and after the stream. Have a light snack with lots of water. You don't want to regret eating all that the next day. That is true. There is always that regret that comes after. Eat small tonight and get burger tomorrow. That's a good trade-off, but I guess you gotta eat something, right? Tomorrow is Monday. Perhaps treat yourself to a good meal. Warm milk, that helps with sleeping and filling your stomach. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's actually a pretty good idea. Yeah, just heating up a cup of milk. That could be something. Eat a burger when you wake up, like freaking Patrick. Alarm sounds. It's 3 a.m. burger time. That's the life you want me to live? Does Wawa, the connoisseur of food, have any ideas? Chicken, probably. Chicken. Fried potato. Yeah, fries. Are you saying just fries? With burgers. Black coffee so you can just stay awake? Nah, no. Nah, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. No more bread? No, I got some more bread. But just bread, I don't know. Instant ramen, I don't have any. Burger with lettuce, easy salad. That's true, theoretically. That is a salad. That is a salad with buns. That's true. That's true. Is that how I convince myself to eat burger right now? But logic matters nothing. Gluttony. Eat the burger. You guys are like freaking devils and angels, right? On my shoulder. It's like, burger. Instinct. No, eat a salad. No, instant ramen. No, small snack and tomorrow burger. No, yes, no. Like, oh my gosh. What are these things? Sounds like a good life. Yeah, sure. Sure. A bag of extra crunchy chips. Chips, huh? I don't have any chips. Red Bull. Okay. You're the devil. That's a bit too much. All right. Take a seat there in the corner and chill. Red Bull. I know it gives you wings, but I want to not fly right now. We're cooked indeed. Post the bread. Who watches you? Her. You have free will. Eat burger now. Lightning strikes behind me. Pff, now. Pff, now. Pff, with the eyeballs flashing. You know that meme? That reminds me of Gigi's meme too. Kill yourself now. Pff. Something about that meme. If you go light on the toppings, you might be able to get away with the burger. Light on the topping. Just simple burger, like a hamburger. Just a food theory. I read it in that voice. Ask Kiara what you should eat. Probably chicken. Probably chicken. Anything from KFB. For sure. Hey, new donation from Angel on your shoulder. $10 for the burger tomorrow. Okay. So the Angel on my shoulder is donating me $10 to be more responsible of a human being and eat the burger tomorrow. Okay. Angel donating me $10 was not in my books, but Angel has spoken. All right. I'll have to listen to the Angel because the Angel, literal Angel, appeared in front of me and told me so. And I don't hear any devil around me, so yeah. So I might have to go the Angel's route. Thank you, Angel, on my shoulder. I might have to listen to you. Is tomorrow already? No, that's not what you mean, right? No. Is that a devil disguised as an angel? No, I trust in the Angel. The Angel means tomorrow, as in morning. Yup. I trust in the Angel on my shoulder. Thank you, Angel on my shoulder, for the advice, for the insight. It's a loophole, oh my god. Man, a burger is very, very, very tempting. Very tempting. I'll have no trouble finishing it. But I'll listen to the Angel. I'll listen to the Angel and I'll have one tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow. That's what I'll do. Wiggy, can you cook? Not so good. I can fry an egg. Right? Fry an egg, right? An egg, a simple egg. I can cook a ramen. Would those count? Tomorrow. Which pizza do you like more, cold or reheated? I like both. It depends on my mood at a given moment. But right now I'm feeling cold. Cold pizza. You could get some soup for a decent meal. A soup? Soup's not a bad choice. Soup. Yeah, thank you, Kiwi. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I have 2 pieces left, so that's what I might go for, and just save the burger for tomorrow. Tomorrow. Unfortunately, I don't have any soup ingredients. So, yeah. I do have to wake up pretty early and repeat this whole thing again. I'll finish this client's video and then really jump into the ID vlog. Finally. Eat all of it to save time. Yeah, I think that's what I might do. All right, it's time for me to go. 10 minutes till 12-hour mark. Like I said, I do have to end it just before 12 hours, so the VOD is saved. If a stream goes over 12 hours, the VOD will not be saved. That'll be unfortunate, right? So thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. I really got a lot of work thanks to your presence and our boss's presence. Thank you, Kiara. So I hope you have a good rest of the weekend and a good start of a week. It is Monday, everybody. Hope you're happy. And there's a chance you haven't subscribed to me yet. Hit the subscribe button. Check, double check, triple check. And I'm sure there are people in chat right now that hasn't done it yet. Please do so. Subscribe to my channel. And consider supporting me through Ko-fi and Patreon. Links are down in the description. Any amount will be hugely appreciated. I can have a gluttonous burger right now, not right now, tomorrow. And also I have membership and Patreon. The membership starts from 99 cents. Surprising, isn't it? In this economy. So yeah, please consider supporting me, and I'll do my best again to fulfill my personal desires and make videos and streams on the side, time to time. Thank you so much. Thank you, and I'll see you again. Also follow me on Twitter @hwikky_official, so you know when I go live. And since most of you has been with me for so long today, I will share my Discord link for the final time today. If you would like to join my Discord, it's a pretty chill server. You can join and say hi, but please read the rules first, okay? Read the rules and post on the right channels. VTuber stuff on VTuber channel, game stuff on game channel, general stuff on general channel, okay? So please keep the rules and be nice. All right, I do ban people. So thank you so much. Okay. Finish my cup of coffee. Perfect. Thank you, everybody. And as always, you know what we say? Book was minted. And good night. Where is it? Where's the end button? Okay, there it is. Bye. Ow. Kinda hit my elbow. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.